Okay. Went for a nap in the morning. I was out all day in the sun on Saturday, and yesterday I did treadmill walking, so I'm a bit tired. That's nice though. Dude, I was also treadmilling today, and my knees started hurting again. My knees just started hurting again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I'm running well, and it's only my right knee too. I really don't know. Twitch decides to turn off live notification for you, so I didn't see you were on yesterday until like 7 hours. What? Stupid Twitch. Hi, Cannibal. Guys, I removed Alisa Freedom and I added Alisa Panic, but I don't know if that's good. It also unfollows people sometimes. I have noticed that, but I thought it was maybe me. I thought maybe that was me. Am I live on YouTube? I am. Hello. I've definitely unfollowed people by accident, but I've gaslighted myself into thinking that it was me who unfollowed them, but I don't think it was me. I think it was by accident. Because I don't know. I don't know. Is this live for sure? Yes, for sure. I also need to clean my apartment today. Привет, Daniel. Yeah, let's watch. Let's turn the stream on.
Twisted Minds, though, does come away with that victory. And once again, it is just like when Na'Vi got a win. It's not your expected all-star to come out on top. Example actually ends up with no kills. We see Perfectix, who I was hoping to see come up big today, goes ahead and gets us a man of the match.
There he is. Not bad at all. 391 damage go their way here. And again, when the
Need a maid? Nah.
Finish, they're happy to just sit patient.
I'm a maid.
Calm, sit collected, and just let a lot of their utility in that very
How's the
late game,
volume?
hold on to it, speak for itself. And it definitely did, right? I mean, they didn't even really need to take
Maid
that
of the
many shots
match,
to
3
where
kills.
The other teams had to then approach them from.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they really do well is they outthink every other team, and then they also have the gun skills to back that up. They make a nice crash there up on that north side of the city. They're able to lock it down, and they really are uncontested going into that last 4-man fight. They walk away with 17 total points. And remember, if you guys didn't tune into PGS7, you were crazy. But also remember, this is probably their worst PGS performance to date when they came here last week. So there is a lot of making up to do. But this is the kind of team that you expect them to get stronger.
It looks 14. Okay, 14 is a stretch.
Even the week between, right? That gives everybody an opportunity to step back and kind of study exactly.
I don't think 14-year-olds have beards like that.
But this was an important game because in the prior two, they did not have that many points.
Что не менял, другой цвет.
Into 5th place here, doing Twisted Minds with 21 points on the board. Again, though, kind of in a way that Rock was quite silent in that.
And most of these gamers here are pretty young, though. But I don't think he's that young.
Oh, they actually had quite a few points from
I don't know how old he
They've
is.
just been sort of grinding this one out. You can see they had 7 kills.
What's up, Kaka? How are you doing?
They're making themselves push into the middle.
Как дела,
I think
Бустик?
they made an adjustment over how they sort of approached the last PGS.
There's 3 games left still. Dude, 6 hours of playing on one day? That's a lot.
It is paying off in points. My worry is that that's not a strategy that tends to transition into finals very effectively. That's sort of like, well, let's just try to grind out these placement points and not have to fight too much. You saw that at the end of that game when they did have to go and throw down against 4AM. It was a little confused there.
Definitely. Let's take a look across all of the teams getting ready to go once again. We will be moving
Только
on to
меня спрашивают. У меня
Rondo.
комментария
Assume you have your eyes peeled
такая,
for good old
посмотрим,
Test
какая.
Neos Factory.
You know, if you're not watching the test track, you're just not doing it right. I
Guys, is the
expect teams to
volume
go there.
good?
I expect to possibly see a little bit of conflict, but it's never been worth fighting over this drop spot, so everybody should just share it pretty effectively. But
Like
yes,
the
circles
stream
do
compared to my
tend
voice,
favor
is it
that
okay?
area, and if a team doesn't play it that way, I think they're just
It's good? Okay.
they're just crazy.
Yeah, lay of the land. I think we kind of summarized and theorized that Twisted Minds will have the West.
Yep.
I missed the 3
17
games.
probably
How was
now
it, guys?
the
I missed
factory,
it
but
entirely.
let's get to it.
If anybody
As we head over to
watched.
the commentators, we are ready to Rondo for game number 4.
Let's get ready to Rondo.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
sorry.
did it.
Yeah, no.
You,
We're having
you
fun.
wanted to bring us in just so you could do that.
Stream
I
volume
respect it.
is great, but some woman keeps talking over it.
Be damned. Well, we are ready to go.
There are
into-
contemporary skyscrapers in different buildings in Judea. Damn, I wanted to read the
We're
fun
ready to get
fact.
Into Rondo, and as the desk mentioned, that test track Neox facility, all eyes on that as we.
Алиска, Настя,
finally-
куртка,
well, it seems
привет,
like we're getting
Настя.
more, at least in group stages,
Настя,
it's a
куртка.
rare solo plane, as
Ты
we got,
выглядишь так
double planes
круто.
through 2 group stage games last time around. So we'll see what
Как дела?
Twisted, Navi,
How are you? I'm doing
4AM,
great.
and 17
How are
decide to
you?
do.
Did they ever
17,
put the new maps in?
well,
Rondo
looks
is
like
kind of a
Twisted and
new
Navi are just
addition.
gonna go ahead and take it. All right, easy peasy.
And what? It's not
Yeah, I
really
didn't have time to
Neox,
read the
so
fun fact.
This is actually just pretty comfortable.
I don't remember. How long has Rondo been in comp
Yeah,
now?
17
I'm not sure.
perfectly fine donating that
Like a
blue
map no one's
spot
seen
for
before? Well, everybody sees it in Publix.
first place
И
team
нормально ты
for
суши делаешь там.
So okay, I was all excited, man. I thought we were about to get
Ролишь.
some early action on Rondo, but instead
PNC.
everybody's just playing civilly.
I mean, 17 have been having
Делаю,
some good
nice.
games. Twisted just got a victory. Navi got the first victory. So
С любовью, да-да.
stage could be a
Так и
momentum
надо.
shift, so I don't really blame anybody for kind of stepping away from it.
No, not at all. And okay, no test track circle for us today. We are going all the way down to the southwest.
За кого болеешь,
Look
я
at
вообще
that.
не
There
знаю.
is so
За
much
всех.
interesting things. We got a mountain in there. We got a river in
За
there. you
меня,
got
да.
Just a whole ton of implications.
I mean, you have to assume with the river. at some
Да,
point
Бустик
it's
играет
gonna
здесь.
go northwest.
Один
This is
ман
a-
сквад.
Not until we get to like that stage of the circles, right?
Yeah.
So this can still do some really crazy stuff, and this is a pretty cool section of the map just in general, due to the fact that we've got a lot of hillsides. There are going to be some sightline breaks that are over into the southwest. The water.
Не, у меня
being
вообще
itself
много
is
друзей здесь
dependent
играют.
on what's gonna be
Я хочу, чтобы
happening
все
on the
выиграли,
east
честно
and the
скажу.
east. The north is a lot more open though. It's a lot more field based. It's going to be really easy to get caught up in some
Настя, ты за кого?
long-term dust ups, maybe some longer skirmishes or bad rotations.
Let's go.
Brony Arena, kind of working
Not
on the west side of the
16th,
river, one on the east
woohoo.
side of the river. They both have kind of prio on
Curious to
where
see
they
what their
decide to play.
primary
You
and
can see
secondary weapon selection
you
is.
Go and get that first person perspective.
Um,
Teams are doing what they're how they're playing it here. As we check in with
Yeah, I
Rock.
mean,
Rock,
it's just
fourth place.
it's a typical
Rock
barrel or
still
AUG or
question marks.
mini
Okay,
MK.
holding on to it, and they're finding themselves in the late
Dragunov,
game pretty consistently so
SLR,
far,
no?
and they are
I
already
don't even know if
in
people play
the
SLR anymore.
center, or close to the center of the circle. As we hear from Ranger X.
มันดีขึ้นกว่าเดิมมากๆครับถ้าสมมติมองแค่ใน
I would say all the Thai
ที
teams have improved a lot because in previous global stage we have never climbed to the top like
ไม่เคยเป็น
this.
แบบนี้
So in PGS 8, I think one of us will become champion.
ผมว่าเวลาเราใช้เค
I
รื่องรอบ
think
เนี่ย
when we're using glider, the perspective is much more clear than driving the car.
ผมว่ามันน่าจะได้ข่าวง่ายกว่าครับพี่เพราะส่วนใหญ่
It's
เวลา
nice
ผม
to get information.
มี
Mostly when I
เครื่อง
use
รอบ
the glider,
ผม
I've
จะ
seen
ได้
more
ข่าวง่ายกว่าเวลาผมใช้รถ
information
ย
than
นต์
driving a car.
There you
Okay.
go. Get some good information from using
Huge
that
info.
glider and bold words.
Glider's good.
Proclaiming that an APAC team will be the champion of
Скажу,
PGS.
что
We'll
прям
see
болею, но было
how
бы
it
рада,
plays
если
out
Нави
from
выиграли.
here. So
Ну
far,
да.
Third on 5, the leading APAC
Да.
team here in third place overall.
It's not the craziest of statements given the way that
Ну
we've
да,
been
хотя
seeing them play.
кто там
What's
еще
interesting to
там
watch about
сосед?
APAC is how it's so spiky in their movement as far as
Сосед.
on the leaderboard. Like they have these massive games,
Забыла.
but then they can follow up, kind of have not the best of games. But
Case in point,
does
third on
feel-
5.
does feel like day trade is starting to stabilize.
DMRs over
They're still
Bolties, of
keeping
course,
that
of
aggression in the earlier
course.
stages. They're still
Will
keeping
anybody
the
run an
movement that
SMG?
kind of
No.
is known for.
No one's
They're
gonna play an
not
SMG. It's just
really
not good
bottoming out in
at
the
range.
lows that they used to have, which could
Sure.
give them a really good path on this leaderboard.
Well, that's always been the knock on APAC teams, right? Is that you can see those huge game. I mean,
ARs are
Marathon
just
5,
better,
they
like
got
more
what was it,
versatile
21
at every
kills,
range.
31 points overall, the most points ever in a game, and they had another first place win with 13 kills.
Gliders
And
is
then, they had a
Jacobium?
second place with
Really?
7 kills.
Aren't gliders
That
good?
like those 3 games accounted for
You can get so
67
much
points.
info, no?
The other 15 games they got 40 points. So
Yeah.
that's kind of what you get with some of the APAC teams. But it's finding that
Who's on
consistency,
Navi?
right?
Кто
We
на
started to
Navi?
see that
Можете
from the
сказать?
Expendables,
Сказать,
and
забыла.
we started to see a little bit more, as you said, from day trade.
Well, it also really affects other squads, right? Whenever you look at squads like EMEA, or just most of the squads from EMEA in general, they play the points per game system very well. It's usually just an efficiency system. Whenever you have these big spikes that are happening, specifically, it feels like several APAC teams.
Azure Cloud, they were 43! Watch party, yay!
Watch party, yay, 3.
Damn, wait.
A perfect perch to rain down bullets onto Bestia.
That's not very stable.
Yeah,
is it?
let's go.
Oh well.
Easy peasy.
Silzen's still alive. He's all the way back.
They
in
got
Fueling,
rolled.
though. He's nowhere near this. And, well, he gets to be... We'll see how he can be the solo for Bestia. We've seen some success
Look
from
correct.
Bestia solos in the past.
Azure Cloud.
We've seen success from Bestia on this map.
Thank you for 43
We'll
months.
see if Papa
Сайт
Silzen
который
will
сосед
pull out
Верес.
the
Окей,
stops.
окей, окей.
He'll show us
Понял,
how
понял,
it's done.
спасибо.
We've seen solos
Я
from
забываю
Bestia
всех.
pop off on most maps.
У Нави столько много команд было,
Look,
просто я
look,
уже не
what we're trying
понимаю.
to say is they got solos a lot.
But they do know how to make the most of it. and
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't think I think majority of my stream is not used to
that's a core skill
watching
that we really don't get a chance to
comp
talk about
games
because there's the
anymore.
whole
I don't think everybody's
core
tapped
type
in
of stuff.
as much.
Sometimes just making it and stringing together the ability to
But
salvage
we'll
a
see.
lot of points whenever we do have all these APAC teams popping off and getting 21 kills can really get you into a decent spot.
At the end of the day, you know,
How you doing, Azure Cloud?
survival is still part of this game,
Yep.
not just killing people. So if you can survive and get yourself some placement points for it, just make sure you go out without putting up a big goose egg and not getting anything, then that's a step in the right direction. But Bestia having a little bit of a slow start here, 4 points.
First
on the
few times
day so
watching
far
pro
now,
play was
just
just so
down to
confusing.
1.
Yeah.
As we check in with the aforementioned day traders making their way
Hello,
to
Silent
the
Echo,
eastern side of
to the
zone.
USA.
And also
I'm
kind of
doing
the
good,
eastern
Azure
point
Clay. I'm
of
doing
the river
good.
that's
What's
kind
up,
of
Argus?
C-shaped through the middle of everything. Rock's going to be on the other side of the river. VP's pretty centered up. T1 also
Because
pretty
Navi has
centered up.
been
They're
owning
running a 2-2 split just to the east of
so far.
T1. Fury are running a 2-2 split to the north of that. So E-Arena running a 2-2 split to the south. We have the Freaks that are also
Where's-
trying to salvage.
Oh,
some
Falcon's not
positions.
playing
They're
today?
just to the west of Begapa. Well, we do have 4 Angry Men coming back.
Falcons
behind
playing
them.
tomorrow.
T5,
There you go.
T5, they're just going to go ahead and get their glider. They want to come in with information, and they are the latecomers. Well, them in 17 as well.
Uh-oh.
Airman Fluky. We've already seen him in the air already. As what are they giving him? Give him something. Yeah, give him a few more bullets. Maybe a scope. Yeah, that's what it is. He dropped the 4X, picked up something else, so maybe he can do a little bit of air combat.
Dude, I don't know any of these
Take off.
teams.
I mean,
And flight path is clear, and we're up.
we have
I know
seen people
Navi,
compete
Twisted
in
Minds.
We have.
I just need to see the names, I think.
really hard in this
I'm
lobby
bad with
to do that,
orgs.
but he does a good
Tree.
job of
Another
really
tree.
finding down members and trying to get finishing shots onto him or harassing while the rest of the squad is trying to make a rotate or even a crash. We did see one time where he was just kind of dropping a couple of bullets to make everybody nervous, look up at him so that way the rest of his squad can just roll right into their face.
Just be a distraction.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's the best thing you can do, especially when you're coming in from the friendly skies. As you see, pretty clear flight path in front of him all the way into the north side of this zone.
Привет,
If they get a
другая
little luck
Настя,
on their
еще
side,
привет.
maybe the zone will pop off to the far north
I mean,
as well.
the org? Yeah, I think I
Another
know the players
eye in
more.
the
Like, I
sky.
know X
I would.
would. Well, I know 17 too.
They're great.
Everywhere that you want to be. Getting all the
Wait, who
information.
won the
17
tournament
is
that
going
was
to have
played?
spotted
I
down
guess it was
probably
money per game, so
K
never
in
mind.
front of them.
They have no idea that Silzen is in the middle of them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that there's a world where Silzen's going to get involved in anything that's happening for at least
Nope.
another 2-3 circles.
Nope. Just hide behind the car.
Uh-oh.
Nobody sees me. Everything's cool. Oh, maybe not. Papa Silzen won't stay quiet.
Goodbye.
He'll get himself a point and a kill.
Nighty
And look
night.
at him. He knows he got away with one there.
Go.
And now he's got a vehicle as well.
The rest are coming. Okay.
Dip, dip,
You
dip,
know
dip,
what?
dip,
Oh,
dip,
they
dip.
are right behind him.
Now then, hey, he tends to play a lot more.
Is that
passive
bus
and
gonna
start to
catch
keep
him?
too free, so respect to Silzen for
I mean,
being like,
yeah.
nah. I
They're
get
gonna
that.
kill
But
him,
the
no?
issue is, That's 17.
Yeah.
Wait, he
Oh,
sto-
no.
he switched the
Don't run into
car.
tree, Silzen. No.
Oh, Silzen gets another
Oh,
knock,
he got
though.
another one. This man.
Damn.
Xiao was just like, what is even happening? What, like,
He switched the
I mean,
car so they
I'm
catch
kinda
up to
curious
him.
What even happens when you're the guy?
Oh my gosh! You know
Imagine
what
he
happened?
killed
The
them all.
electrical storm picked off, and it was the vans. Oh no,
my
the
God.
Picos got left. Oh,
I mean,
things you hate to see.
what is Xiao even doing? Like, he's just like, yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't see the guy that was laying down behind the car.
You
What
know,
do want?"
VP Zabiza
Well,
probably
you,
beat me, and of
Xiao.
course, Coach
So-
Scoo. That's who you're
Blood's
rooting
on
for. That's
your
fair.
hands. You have to explain this to 7-7.
They didn't do very
family.
well
As he's-
on the
You're-
first
You're doing fine, buddy. You got this. I
on the
believe.
first
Yeah, here we go.
time.
Easy. Okay, well.
They
You
didn't
can't spot out
qualify, I think,
solos,
right?
What's the point in even being in the air? The new circle spots, and it's going to favor that eastern side of the river. So teams like Freaks, Arena,
There's trolling.
in nice
How
little
come?
position here.
Hello,
Despite
Barbo, what's
actually
up?
Begopa losing Songjang as soon as they tried to hop in the vehicles to get on the move as a Kraken, or actually
Hi,
Gazera that
Sean.
spots
How are
them
you
from range.
doing?
And so now Begopa in a little bit of a spot of bother.
Okay, so now we've got
Oh.
Twisted.
But the winning.
Just follows it up. He does take some damage. But this is over in the north. Vegapod is also
No.
to range. Potentially get involved as well. Tulin does go down.
Wait, How was his buggy like that?
For the time being, trying to defend up his IGL, but he is going to
Oh
go
no,
down.
got
Fury
dry-byed.
on top. Whatever goes, they can find, but it is going to be just a continual rope around as there's just too many targets.
Is
too
that
many
that's a
people getting involved.
Brazilian
Oh
team,
my
right?
goodness, and T1 has eyes on this from range as well. As example, down to just 2 HP. You're gonna have to stop peeking for a second. They lose 2.
Yo,
teammates,
example is
though,
my
but
ex Twitch
as,
rivals teammate.
Not how you want to start your game here as Twisted Minds. They lose a couple of Fury. I think they picked up 1.
Hi, Harry Sushi. How are you doing?
What do they got?
Well,
They said
Hello,
1.
Queen.
Okay. They pick up 1.
They've got a couple of rotates as well that are going to be happening around the circle as we do have T5. It's wrapping on one side. Furia, you can see, is going to be regrouping right up into the northern corridor. Freaks are going to be holding down just to the south of them, pretty much west of where we saw Begapod a moment ago. T5 already knows where they want to be at.
Happy
Force is gonna
Monday.
be
Happy
just east of that.
Monday.
So, yes, guys, if we don't see this section of the map,
I'm fine on you. I'm good, Barb. I'm good.
We're talking about a place, and that place is Long Ho.
Making some food. Ooh, what are you making? You're such a good chef. Always
yeah.
cooking good stuff.
I'm just going to go ahead and leave that one on its own. Virtus Pro has managed to sneak in the middle of the 2-2 E-Arena split. So, you have to keep eyes on that one as it's going on dead center circle.
I would hit these.
Xiaowu still has his eyes in the sky. Day Trade taking their time, making their way into this next zone. And Forest looks like they are going to the aforementioned place of Long Ho. And they might have company, though, soon as 4 a.m. is starting to arrive. And Pathampong, the front runner for T5, is already there as well. The rest of the squad's starting to make their way in, too.
I'm making slow cooked smoked ribs. Slow cooked smoked ribs with cabbage in the oven. Oh my god.
The problem with it is immediately upon this path, after
Did you
the river,
root for
you've got
it?
the arena, VP stacked up on top of each
My
other,
friends.
circle, and it's kind of open.
All
with
my
some high ground
friends.
advantage points coming up, most notably from 4 Angry Men. Freaks already in that 2-2 entrenched position.
I
This
don't
is gonna
think
be
I
a
can
very
choose.
difficult emergency pickup to land.
It is, but I don't know if they would have had a better option because VP is just camping the
Yeah.
absolute heck out of that bridge, cutting right through the middle. So I mean, this might be the best way at this point to get from that eastern side over the river and into the west as we check back in with Fluky. He is
Wait,
the
does the
trailing
glider
man
not
here.
work?
This is a different way to
Oh
use this
my
glider,
god.
and as it looks like the cars are scouting for him.
The glider does not work. Wait, they have the stupid ass. They
Oh, there
they
was
have
another
the
Geekade
the
as well.
zones that turn off your
Kinda
cars
figured
in
the same
comp.
thing out as Geekade did.
Are you
That's probably our
serious?
best option for making it across the river, but where do you go? As there's not a lot of space left to play. Here's to
Nice.
check back in with that replay.
Amazing.
At Twisted Minds and Furia.
IGL, by the way.
IGL BT dubs.
And I mean, you can see the fact that Twisted thought that they had the momentum, but they were so
I haven't
close
even
to
had
making
breakfast
it.
yet.
And
Yummy.
it
Yeah,
just-
go get
there was
breakfast.
just too many targets around them.
In
so
Bears and
let's see
McKendy.
how
Well,
they do.
yeah, and the
DK says
Blizzard.
no.
I
With the
mean,
way the
yeah,
circles
but
pop, they're just going to instantly shift back over. Rock's going to say no to their emergence pickup. Both
dude, that's a crazy
eyeing
circle.
that position just to north of Renjiang. And so with this arena and VP that we were talking about a moment ago, great positioning. Na'Vi already going to be wrapping back over into the east of this squads that were playing and thought that they were safe over in
Where
the
should I
west
move
because
my
I thought
camera?
that everybody, I'm with everybody. I thought this was going
Yeah.
west.
I mean, what a brutal shift as we see all these teams starting to make plans,
Maybe it's fine.
designs on trying to get on over. RBN in a good position to overlook. The few shots will land, but not going to find the knock. Sold's a little bit closer. Looks like Rock. They've got to fight this
Hi,
out.
Punisher.
They've
How
gotta
you
find
doing?
a foothold inside this compound, or I mean, the option to play the hill is still there. Like it's not out
I'm
of the
paying
question.
attention to how
Rock
everybody,
deciding
how
that
close
they wanna
everybody is
take
to
this
their
fight with
computer.
DK.
17 did get themselves Renjiang, and it is going to be Day Trade coming in back behind them. Twisted, they are in the circle, pretty centered. Don't feel good, but hey, you know, E-Arena and VP can kind of defend you for the time being. Really, I love the fact that they're kind of eyeing the bridge back behind.
Cover
them,
the
going,
player
okay, that's
cam
our
on the
problem. If
bottom.
anybody has to stop
You guys
there,
don't want to see
we're
them?
screwed, so we have to defend that.
Also, where is Theraton 5 going to go? As they are our last E pickup. They're going from west over to the east. And
I don't want to
got
cover their
3 in
cams.
Example. Take a few shots over towards Beamy as VP trying to get spots on
There's nothing
both
important where I
sides
am
of
anyways.
the bridge. And
Damn,
actually,
look
Beamy
Rooks
might have just been bait there.
is
As
owning.
Luca Rux comes
this
over
game.
and peeks at the perfect time, gets the knock,
Oh,
and
that's-
they will proceed to get the flush onto Example, and now all of a sudden Lou
Hi,
is
Chris.
all by himself.
Lou is going for a little
I think
swim.
it's just a good play
Good
from
night.
VP, man. I mean, sending one across, knows the fact
All
that
those
that's gonna be the
users
weak
look
angle
suspicious,
of
like the
defense
names
for
on the
Twisted.
weekly bans
E-Arena
list.
doesn't
Just
exactly
saying.
aggressive just yet.
What?
T5 gets shot out of the air.
What's up,
Boom.
Nasty?
Good
Right
night.
net. So Day Trade going to be finding more and potentially
What
even
are you
more
talking
after that, as
about?
Day Trade's going to be rolling right up into the thick of them.
Sorry, you think Pat and Pong is the sound it makes whenever
This is
he
my-
hits
I'm
the
reading
rock
my
and
YouTube
falls
chat.
out? Oh no, Tigger will spot out Sosin, and the follow-up grenade from Flash
Rip
should
Siciot.
be able to get the knock here as T5 at their high ground. They've got Ranger X up high, they got Rosseted up high, but just no angles down. And Na'Vi now in a little bit of a trouble here with Day Trade on the edge of zone as Thanadol doing some big damage on the Hackdory.
So while we see Day Trade trying to regroup over here, we should also note that it's going to be Furia, 4 Angry Men, and Forest caught up in a firefight you might see happening on your kill feed. So, Fairist, how are you going to find your way over to your friends? T5 up on the high ground, looking down onto everything is going to make that a lot more complicated. Circle continues to keep in water, and that bridge that we were just looking at a little while ago with Twisted.
We'll also just keep going over to the east. I mean, remember, everybody, I mean everybody thought this thing was going west. And when it popped over to the east the first time, the only two
The names
teams
of the
over
players
there
of the tournament?
had E
I
pickups
have
in the
no
sky.
idea what you mean by
So
that.
this is going to be brutal. We'll
These
see
are
what VP
pro
can do as
players.
far as
They've
holding the
never
bridge goes.
been
Hackdory
banned.
down 3 HP, tries
Like,
to
what
go
do you
for
mean
the
their names
repeat.
look
That might
similar?
be a little aggressive, and Tigger is ready and waiting, gets the headshot, gets the knock. Day Trade still 4 up. Fairest and stay at the last 2 left alive for Na'Vi, but they are split.
And keep in mind, yeah, I was going to say, we need to see T5
Like,
and
whose
the amount
name
of control they have.
are you talking
they are
about?
very high
Look at
up
this.
here. And
Yeah, their
this
names
circle has
contain
just
letters.
beaded into their position. They can just really unload on anybody they want to and dictate almost every fight. This is the best third-party position. Look
Yeah,
how
take
high
out then
up there
Spine
he is.
tomorrow.
Nobody's taking shots at him.
Kings of the Mountain for the foreseeable future as the grenade is going to fall right on top of the vehicle. Lil Goes has the spray over towards Stade, but Stade
All
has
pros cheat?
Fury
Yeah,
to hide
I don't know
behind
what
for
to
the time
say.
being, as the rest of 17 starting to arrive, and this might be it for Na'Vi. Yep, there they go.
Nope,
Out in
you got him.
14th
Rip
place.
Na'Vi.
Okay, they've got a lead. How much can 4 Angry Men, Day Trade, and T5
Most
manage
pro
to find?
players
Twisted already
cheat?
being out means
Yeah,
that
you sound a
VP
little
has an opportunity.
delusional.
VP also still in control of that bridge. While we do have Forest, Freaks,
It's okay.
Furia, Begapa, and maybe even T1 E-Arena that'll have to cross that bridge. So this is a Circle 4 bridge camp that's actually really massive.
I mean, I would love to see VP be able to get everybody over to the eastern side, and it looks like that's
It's a
what they're
great
trying
way
to
to
do
look
right
at
now, getting Ibby
things.
and Luca Rux over there
Is
and
to just
set
assume
up a
that
position before all
nobody
these
has ever
teams that
put
are on
any
the
effort
west
into
start
anything
to make
that
their way over,
because you
as
can't
long
reach
as
that
VP
skill
is
level.
holding that bridge,
They're
all these
cheating.
teams on the west are going to have to fight each other.
Yep.
Forest they were the first ones there, and they're already making the swim for it. Fortunately, they do find a way to get in.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
To the tail end of what's going to be going on with
I'm
Forest.
bad at the game, and that's somebody
T1,
else's fault.
This is
Yeah.
just the mess that's just on the western coastline. I mean, big up T1, E-Arena. There's so few options. Get the kills that you can. See if maybe you could manage to swim across. I mean, this is going to be harsh.
Yep. Tongmu and Longs go down as now.
Yeah, what's up, Adri? Thank you.
fighting
Great
with,
promo. Yes, download Opera, guys.
Vegapá and T1 on the north side. E-Arena, they still have a little bit of a compound that they can play around, and you can see they're just kind of throwing utility. Raining, looking for anybody making a peek.
I think that VP might be actually playing mostly under the bridge because the Freaks have actually crossed it on one stage. So that's big to keep an eye on. So now T1.
I always wondered which cheats they use at LAN. Yes, same.
Down to the bridge, but now everything's unloading on the bridge. T1 going to use that opportunity in the distraction. We also do have 2Heart that's over into the west, and that's kind of what's corralling going on with T1. T1 with this new circle pop, you have to figure it out. Okay, are you just going to go for the swim? Or are you going to go for the push into E-Arena? Something's got to happen. And with this Park Pro finally going down, means that 2Heart has to make an aggressive shift of his own.
Nice grenade there for Jacob to get the knock on the Park Pro to start things off. Raining must be on his 7th bleed or something by now.
Yeah.
He will go down to that blue zone grenade from Sizzy. They should be able to get Ian back on his feet while Type just make sure that the push isn't coming out. E-Arena kind of maybe taking a little bit too long here to pull the trigger, being a little bit trepidatious in leaving their compound, but we'll see if T1 can get their act together. And
I should get the map stream
Get
open.
the opening knock on a Nurens. That's a good start.
Okay, Type on Type. Step through the lyrics. That it was a disgusting peek around the wall. E-Arena, big play.
Yeah, they take 2 knocks in the
Привет,
process.
Могор,
2Heart still coming
Мидор.
up behind is now VP. They spring the trap on the bridge. They'll find heaven.
Придумай мне ритм
Through,
лучше.
however, and Forest, they still have a little bit of a foothold on the south side.
Hackatory wasn't permaban for nothing. I mean, if you think one person is cheating in a tournament, I don't care. But I mainly commented because you said most pro players are cheating, which is just pure delusion.
That great positioning from T5 where they could
Хорошая
watch
ритм,
everything in the
спасибо.
world. Well, now they're no longer in circle. It's a big issue. And 2Heart. Just doing him dirty. He's not going down just quite yet. Can he get some more points for his team? Blue zone's going to stack in, and he is going to go down. But Jacob probably going to bleed out.
Yep, that's going to be it for Jacob, and might be it for Nurens as well. The rest of the team has already sent it. They send the vehicle right into the water, but look at
I don't
Rock.
even
They are
remember this story
already
with
on
Hackatory.
the other side. They were waiting for this. Nurens goes down to the blue. BL is just in perfect position, and yeah, that is, well,
Fishing with dynamite.
Fish in a barrel is
Edge.
maybe a little bit too literal on the nose there, but that is exactly
Loop Troop, thank you for 75
Neck
months.
fishing at its
Как у
finest.
тебя
Throw
дела,
a couple of
Могор?
nades in there.
do a little okey noodling around here. Let's go.
Okay, so to the south, we still have VP lined up against Forest. They're trying to make their rotation. Forest still holding on with just the 2. But look at this.
This is
7
good
kills
for
VP.
VP.
Limpus now down. Kiss the only one up for his
VP's
squad,
having a great
trying to
game.
limp his way into the circle. 17 Gaming
Well,
also caught
Carrix
up
is
between
dead,
VP
though.
as well as Daytrade. T5 are trying to get themselves out of the high ground, but they're having to deal with Daytrade very close. It's going to be GK. Remember the compound that they fought for a little while ago and lined up against Rock? Both of those squads, great positionings in the north.
Yeah, they are vibing right now.
Yeah.
The only difference is Rock has angles on everything that's going off to the south, while GK is just kind of playing a little bit of tower defense, although it looks like they may have spotted out T5 as T5 coming through from that. They're trying to wrap up to the north from the east and avoid all that mess that's going on down south, but this is what they're having to push into, and it is not great.
Who are we cheering for?
and
Everybody.
Tigger's very close
Наоборот,
to
за кого?
Ranger X. I was going to say, that is definitely nade range, if not just go
И
out
Бустик
and punch
тут тоже
somebody
за кого?
range. So, new circle.
Oh, look at
Shock
that.
This is
stays up
issue.
into the north. The way it's going. Ranger X, though.
Ranger.
Good play. Gets the knock on to Tigger. That should buy them at least the ability to maybe push over into
140.
Gaming now spots out what's going on with Daytrade.
Falcons is playing
That's allowing
tomorrow.
VP to play along the coast, and now VP can sneak up back behind 17.
I was expecting VP to pop back today, and it has been a good day for them so far. 9 kills in this match alone, but
Да,
they
я
still
тоже
have
так
some
же.
work left to do. As we see GK finding angles
Кто
here
угодно
on the
выиграет, я
5-on-5.
буду рада.
Unfortunately, can't get the
За
flushes,
них.
but that's another point there picked up by VP, as Nixie will steal that one away.
I mean, DK played this very well. They got back into position off of that emergency pickup that they passed on, and everybody else has just been having to fight their way for every single step. Flash is going to go ahead and get the drop on Fluky, get that nade. Daytrade sitting with 2, but they do have 5 kills. They are now the high ground team, but 17 is lined up against a VP. While it does,
I wonder
look like
what
Rock is
his
keeping
VP is
an eye
gonna
on what's
make
going
it.
on with GK. They have Souls that's over into the northeast. Looks like he's trying to do contain line, while RBN is going to be the close guy.
That was actually really nicely done by Rock. They had a big split to make sure that if GK did decide to try to make a push onto them, that they would spot it out, and Solds in perfect position is going to force GK back down into their compound and leave that high ground to Rock. So now Day Trade in vehicles, trying to make a push into the zone. They're trying to make a push into GK's compound.
Time to tank the blue.
As Virtus Pro eating a little bit of blue zone here.
Oh, Belmoth gets
Oh,
knocked
no.
as he
Oh,
jumps
safe
out
res,
of the
safe
vehicle,
res.
but I mean, that's just
No,
gonna be
please,
soul
safe
tank for sure
res.
for him to go.
No.
Flash now the only one up. So with this, Rock actually controls a lot of the circle. GK, yes, they do have kind of the southern area, but they're going to have to contend in with 17 or VP, whoever wins that. They are kind of jockeying up against each other as they're going to, there's a funnel point that's kind of happening off the coast with a couple of rocks that 17 and VP, they just can't separate away from.
Yeah, I
they
mean,
just have to fight.
Rock is definitely in the superior position right now with that high ground, with the ability to move around, get different angles, but they've got to hit their shots. And that peak battle against Flash not going to go Sold's way, as the grenade is going to fall harmlessly against the wall, but BL now in a position to keep an eye on that. Meanwhile, 17 trying to push into VP. The Panzerfaust's not going to land. The grenade's not going to land. Beamy with the happy feet staying above.
No, Nixie's down.
Gibby going to get spotted. Xiao Bei going to go down to his own grenade. His little ghost of Xiao Wu with the last two left alive, but the util just not falling where it needs to.
Yeah,
He's
it's
got
over.
Another Panzerfaust in hand. Xiao Wu not wanting to leave
It's over.
a chance here, getting rid of the last player alive.
Again?
Out of the air! Are you kidding me? Beamy, you can't do that!
He is just a tank. This guy will not go down.
No!
Finally! Look at how much it took, though. This guy.
Dude, imagine Beamy clutch that though.
holds out, tons of nades land on top of him, takes two Panzerfaust, and you still have to push it.
They
And
missed
just
two
has 17
Panzers.
walking into Rock in tatters because of it.
And Rock is doing the most right now to take complete control of this circle. GK leaving it
That
into
is
the compound,
tragic.
maybe just a little bit too late, but PWD is down. Looks like he should be resable. Xiao Wu, once they're done with him, though, nice knock from Spiro onto Solds, though. That might open up a little bit of a gate here. Remember, Solds was the guy that was keeping track of GK and making sure that they don't come up the hill.
If anything, this
You
gives
guys
an
just shot it
opportunity for
mid-air?
Xiao Wu.
Wait, you
Maybe
guys
he
think
can find
that?
the path into the circle because now Rock has to.
You think
figure
he
out
shot
what
it
they're gonna do
mid-air?
with
I
this
feel like he just kept
situation.
hitting
If
the
it does,
wall.
Something looks like he's trying to see if they can get a flush because really, if they can take care of Solds, that opens up a whole new pathing option, and really, GK can use this backside hill over into the east. And I think that Rock
What's up,
has
Don
read
Well?
this. They're trying to now maneuver themselves back over to stop, maybe even get the res. But if they commit into a res, I think that GK can just pounce on this.
The problem here is that they left one player behind to keep an
И
eye
он
on
разбил
Xiao Wu, and
Панзера.
now all of a sudden with Solds being knocked, this
Он
essentially
разбил,
turns
он
this into a
стрелял
4v2.
Панзера?
Yeah.
GK gets everybody together and pushes in that same route. And the utility once again just not landing
Реально?
here. As Haruzen
Где-то
spots
видно.
out Xiao Wu from range.
Я думал, в
Solds
скалу
gets back on
попала.
his feet. That's huge for Rock. GK,
Два подряд,
I think
что ли?
maybe taking a little bit too long to pull the trigger there.
I love GK just like, Xiao Wu, you're a problem for tomorrow. We'll deal with you. Like, we know you're over there. Rock's the bigger threat
Apparently
to
he
us at
shot the
time.
Panzer
So
twice, but I
Rock
never,
back
I
in
don't know, I
control over the
wasn't
center.
paying
RBN
attention.
still lined up against Xiao Wu. GK coming into this very heady, but
Dude,
yes,
I wonder if there's a way to
they
train
haven't had
that.
to get a lot of kills because nothing's been happening, dude. All of the violence has just been against them and Rock and jockeying for position. The bloodbath was at the bridge.
Yeah, I mean, they were able to get in the zone. They were able to open up a
Нам
little
нужно
bit of a pathway there, but
с
they're not
Магором
taking it for the time
зайти
being. They still
в
have that
кастомки
compound that they could play around.
и в друг
And I
друга
don't think they had a
стрелять
really good
Панзера и
read on
тренироваться,
exactly
как
where
их
the Rock
стрелять,
players
чтобы
were.
никогда не
Get a
умирать.
Quick peek at the 4 a.m. troubles. As I mean, everybody from trying to make their way from the west over that bridge, it was just
Oh,
an
God, he was still in
impossible
the car
task.
knocked.
Oh no! That gives an all-new meaning to the term "ghost ride the whip."
It
Uh-oh.
really, like, that's
Wait.
gotta be a feels bad, dude.
Do you think Kiss looked down the scope and he was just like, "Wait a minute, is that a dead guy in the back of that car?" Okay.
Production, I love you. Thank you for that.
That's about the freest point I'll ever get. Is ROC. They've still got 3 men working here. They've left RBN on the south side, keeping eyes on Xiao Wu. So, for the time being, GK just playing around on that ridge line, not fully committing to pushing over just yet because they just
I'm
don't
rooting for
know
the
what
solo.
they're pushing into.
Yeah, I mean, and Xiao Wu staying alive for so long has really kind of made Rock's life way harder than they wanted.
I mean, that's a bigger problem for Rock than it is for anybody.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, because like GK already knows. They know where he is, and they have to have an idea that maybe one of the members for Rock is still holding over here. So the longer that Zhao Wu stays alive, the opportunities continue to mount for him. He just has to hope that the firefight between GK as well as Rock gets really bloody, and then win the 1v1 versus RBN. There is an opportunity here, and Zhao Wu has spotted out. RBN does get the knock. Oh, spots out another one. What are you going to do? And yes, that is going to be GK. They're running up the hillside. They see the opportunity that Zhao Wu is now provided.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
over for them.
RBN, he spotted Souls from range, so RBN's still on Zhao Wu's doorstep. So Zhao Wu can still play those rocks, but GK, as you said, making that push, but BL perfectly in time for it is now. Zhao Wu will find Souls again. Haruzen, though, will find BL, gets the knock, gets the flush. GK started to collapse onto Rock, and everything's falling apart for the Latin American squad.
Spyro is shifted down to the south, trying to see if he can contain what's going on with Zhao Wu, as well as what's happening with RBN. Rez is now coming out from GK. See if they can kind of squeak this one out off of positioning. They have all the numbers trying to get the Rez back into position. Zhao Wu, though, has got the rock. He knows. Can he see any peaks coming out of this? All control.
Oh
no,
it's over.
I don't know. Well, Zhao Wu can
Wait, maybe not.
This is fine. But if anything, this just plays right into RBN.
It's fine.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit as yeah, the rest of GK, they're all back on their feet. RBN just waiting for the push, but he's going to get spotted by Spiro.
Rip.
That's going to be GK with the win on to Rondo.
Damn, okay.
Coach. They managed to pull off.
Wait, they're playing with a coach?
Victory.
I mean, say what you will, but that is a coach play to pull off the emergency pickup. Go for that position. Sometimes there are benefits outside of just being able to pull the trigger, but Haruzen can even do that.
I mean, that was very, very well done. I mean, you had to figure Rock had the better position.
Playing with the
that whole time,
coach.
and they were doing a really good job of holding it, but GK showing that patience, showing
Dude,
that
why is this keyboard like that? It's crazy.
They knew they needed more information.
Got her in shambles?
And once that knock came in from Zhao Wu, that just
What do you-
sent the floodgates.
What do you
the
mean?
never surrender mindset from Zhao Wu really turned a lot of this game on.
There isn't a
its head.
coach? I don't know. Is
Rock,
he?
you still should be
I
proud.
don't know.
mean, good position on the leaderboard. Very cleanly played, realized where their win conditions were at, but it is time for us to make our way over to Erangel and make our way over to Toffees and Kalaris.
Is there players? Are they dead or? I mean, sorry, dead. I mean sick. These videos, they're so funny. What was that? I think Diffix? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, Diffix is cracked. Wait, what happened to him? Why is he not playing?
Well, that was absolutely gnarly as we have EMEA.
Gnarly.
Me and Martin, we did our little
That was
EMEA
fucking
breakdown,
gnarly,
whatever,
bruv.
Before the day was going on, we were going woo, like little crabs. And we found ourselves 3 wins for EMEA so far. GK.
We found ourselves. You guys are killing it
It's
out
all
there.
us. Actually, hashtag thank you.
I don't think in big tournaments like this at least
I
though.
wish you guys could have seen the crab victory dance that he was doing when GK got that win, because he was. But it has been, as you said in the last set, it seems like an EMEA day. They really turned around after PGS 7, and they look good. GK played that really well. Honestly, there was a moment where I thought this might be Rock's game, and they didn't get aggressive. They didn't lock GK out. GK just played.
Oh, okay, Midori.
I have to agree, because I thought, well, they've got what technically could be the high ground above GK. Maybe there is the lockout here, especially when there was one knock on the side of GK, but then they were able to recover it and then swing out. I think one of the biggest ally for GK was Zhao Wu, just causing Rock a ton of problems. They were never really able to clear him out. They were very clearly aware.
Wait, Nixie was playing
his
IWM.
presence, just not exactly how
He was arming.
Yeah, I mean, Rock actually had to dedicate, and I think that's why they didn't deal with GK. They had to dedicate one person just keeping an eye out on that side, on the river side, and they didn't get active. Now, is also to say that's sort of Rock style of play. They got
Next.
nice kills here.
Guys, what did they change about the format that people were complaining about on Twitter? I didn't have time to look. What happened?
Tastes like victory, and they do come away.
Does anybody
with a
know?
great play. I don't know what a Rock is, but these guys are playing like Rocks when it comes to getting to the middle, stamping their spot, and just sitting there.
playing like rocks.
Like rocks, like physical rocks.
Oh, you mean like a strong boulder or some kind?
No, I mean I can smell what they've got cooking when it comes towards the end of the match.
EB.
Johnson, yeah, not too bad. Not too
What's
bad.
up, Marlboro?
We can really roll with here.
There is. I was about to go down the mythical bird route, but
So you know what it is.
Yeah.
It's a big bird.
It's a big bird.
It's a big bird.
It's a big mythical bird that apparently
Something about standings like power
the
rankings of
size and-
teams.
I was about to say girth, not girth. Of being able to pick up an adult elephant. So that's kind of impressive, to be fair. And they
Who's the guy
almost
with the
did that, but
bleached
they couldn't
hair?
pick up Geekay.
No, DK was just too big.
Too
That a
much
bro?
bigger than an adult elephant, apparently.
Hi
And they walked
Hazer,
off
how you
last
doing?
week, The big chicken dinner, huge win for DK. And as you brought up, big day for EMEA.
And
across the
Falcons
board. They're
Inherit
finding
and Falcons
points. They're getting
power
all over
ranking
the
versus
place.
Sonics.
17 though also managed
What does
to
that
get
even
second
mean?
place there on pure survivability. I think that was 7 kills by the end of
Is
that. for
Tick
them.
winning a Falcons
So
are
17
only
in the elephant
tomorrow?
there as well. Okay,
Hazer.
so actually, whilst we take a look at these numbers, it is actually kind of a problem that 17 is not only having a great time with it
Yeah.
all, but also constantly getting to these late games because
Mhm.
they are our previous champion. And quite honestly, because they keep getting to the late
Yep.
games, I am scared that they can continue this through the whole tournament.
I mean, these are back-to-back events, right? So if there
Yes.
is an argument
Yeah.
that there was a time to be able to repeat, it is from 7 to 8, and they look like they're very strong. Even when they get caught early, they're salvaging tons of points. The opposite of that is Geekay, a team that's coming in here saying, "Man, you know, we didn't. This was not our roster that we wanted to bring." We're
Oh,
making
the
best of
power
what
stay
we
with the
have, and
org?
They're finding points. They feel like they're more comfortable right now.
I
And
see.
they played that end game very well. Did they catch
Oh yeah,
some
that's because
circles
they.
there in a
yeah.
unique area? It was a very weird.
It was
end
very
game,
similar
not
in
Test
Smite
Track,
too.
not Neox, but they played it very, very well and walked away with the points at the
It
end.
was
of
like
Yeah,
that too in
the
Smite as
cheer
well,
that
right,
they let
Hazer?
out
Like
for a
where
lot of these
teams
games.
had
Defects and,
the primary
they're
power,
definitely
and
trying
they
their
could
best
like
with this.
bench
I
the
mean, this is
players and
one
replace
more
them with
point
others,
than
and
they
they
were
could
able to
still
really
keep a
go on,
spot to
really
play.
start with in their first group stage when it came to PGS 7. And Spiro getting the man of the match.
Yep.
Good old Spiro. We're very familiar with good old Spiro.
Good old Spiro. And honestly, this is one of those things where when you talk about what they're looking forward to, they're going to.
I will be a dedicated hate watcher of someone else today.
They want to play well here. They want to get these points. They want to make sure that they're
At
on
points have
that
changed
list
down the line
to
to
go the
requiring
distance
3-player
and be able to play
votes.
for every event going
Okay,
forward.
that's
So
pretty
being able to do it
good.
with your coach, very, very cool.
Woohoo! 10 stream
A very
streak.
important
Hi,
note to
Raphael.
note,
What's up?
Virtus Pro takes #1 in this game because of 12 kills,
Look
and
at
that's
them.
huge. And it was interesting where they took, right? Because let's face it, we didn't really kind of address this. A very interesting circle.
It is
Not
so
our more
light
common
here.
Rondo circles at all.
Mhm.
They have a bridge position,
Yeah.
as the commentators mentioned, in like.
Is there any
circle
other
4, circle
games?
5,
Not
after
really.
circle 4.
What's the
That
tournament?
gives
It's
them a
PGC 8.
Great opportunity
Yep.
to shut people down.
Shut people down. They control the entire flow of the game because no one knew which way it was going to go. So you got a good split there. I mean, they were so prolific on that bridge.
Oh.
They forced EA to just dive into the water with a car and hope for the best. DK Esports, 36 points.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Wait, I'm not going to get to do this ever again,
Do it,
apparently,
do
maybe
it.
in this
Go ahead.
tournament.
Yeah,
Top 3.
Nice.
Look at that. Oh, yes. I'll have some of that. All right, I'll stop.
Okay.
Technically, the
Rocky
system would let
Sports
me play
4.
if you just do
I'm
it.
gonna take that chance while I can.
I don't know about
they
that.
have been playing well. 17 up
they
in
have.
5th with a big climb. Day trade Theraton 5, 6 and 7. So we are seeing our APAC teams also make some big moves. 4 Angry Men on the left side of the leaderboard is also pretty impressive. They've caught some circles, but that's a big come up from what we saw from them last time around.
What's
as
the
well.
game? It's
Very
PUBG.
close so far after 4 games. So,
Are people for real?
it's very clear that, everybody's gone on way and kind of like back into the labs for a week and figured out what they want to do, what they want to bring. The extra sauce required.
Really, Justin?
It is a little bit surprising to me that we're 4 games in. Twisted Minds has a chicken dinner on their plate, and they're
Yes.
still in 9th place.
True.
Trying to play catch up. Now, that's not to say it's impossible. The middle of the pack is very, very close together. We were worried about Na'Vi running away with it a little bit after how they started today, but it has sort of, I don't know what you would say, homogenized in the middle where everybody seems like they're maybe 8 points away from being on top. So still very wide open after 4 games.
2 games, Dusty Dunes up next for
Yes.
this. So
My favorite.
again, things kind of, it's a very different play style, again, very long range. And
I
people
play on
get
a European
themselves up.
server.
Hi Bella in the background. I don't know what she's up to.
She's just exploring.
She's exploring,
Hi, Bella.
Hi Bella.
You wanna tell us how things are going?
What's the lean-in?
How are you enjoying the games?
Absolutely fantastic. Can't wait for day 2 already.
Fantastic. Good.
Nailed it.
A great breakdown there from Bella as we kind of round out. This segment's been a car crash. Especially that bit where I was talking about the elephant. That was fun.
You know what? I think a car crash is sometimes, I don't want to say it's entertaining. Maybe in an F1 race. But
Oh, no, this is brilliant.
this has been good. That's
I'm
good
loving
stuff.
this. All right, we're going to go to a break. When we return,
Shocking.
Matt thought it was Erangel. It's not. Don't worry. We've got Miramar coming up.
Next
We'll see you in a
game.
few.
But it makes sense, like in football, if you sell players, buy new ones, the old players qualify But it makes sense, like in football, if you sell your players and buy the new ones, but the old players qualified, you to Champions League, your team goes to Champions League and not the players that got you there. What? It's too complex for me. It makes sense, like in football, if you sell your player, then buy a new one, the old players qualified. But why do you say it makes sense? Are you saying the opposite? That it doesn't make sense and it's not nice? Theoretically, you could go into the next season with a whole new team, but that never ever happens. Yeah, that's what I feel like. I feel like it's not gonna happen. I mean, I think ultimately it's because the players want to bench whoever they want to bench, and they want to replace whoever they want to replace, and they don't have that power, right? They can't just like freestyle their teams. They need to ask the upper hand, right? Is that why it sucks? It sucks because the orc can throw all four, but that's not gonna happen, is it? It's not gonna. They're not gonna pick random people up.
Ruining the Falcons' day here. Just held the angle around the corner of the car. Can he find any more? And look at that, the mortars.
It won't happen until it does, and some orc gets a streamer team.
So the ditch was not the play. Dip not free. No dip is free. The corners are in the lobby.
They've got vectors, they've got utility, and you can see Petrichor Road just has a lot of bodies stacked up on top of each other.
Anyways, whoa, what was that sound effect? Alisa, Donna would be a little bit, and the dog. The dog is. I don't want to team with dog.
With a barrel, with a
I'll be honest.
finds two. Then he gets another. Just running them down.
He'll try to use the moment to push. He'll find Logos, but he gets traded down by Xiaowu. Xiaowu gets Phil first as well. It's all down to one for BB Team, and Xiaowu wipes them. He's the last player. That's going to be a 1v1v1. It's 17.
Boom, but he gets shut down right by Xiaowu. Xiaowu's up, and he's got the win.
You're right out of PUBG streamers. Shabsy, you can't even spell her name right. Yo, that's sick. What's up, Estos? How are you doing? Marta is a chess streamer. Hey, so did you know that she's pregnant? Well, actually, I think she just gave birth recently. And she doesn't stream anymore. Yeah, Hazer. She's preggo. Yeah, exactly, Hazer. Maybe I need to branch out. Should branch out to the Minecraft community. Dude, Shanghai looks so fucking sick. I wanna go. Wait, that's a cool video, hello?
นี่ห่าวแอมทิกเกอร์แอนลิลิก
No, Lily.
Also, there's now a show that Orc pulls the plug. Who does this spot belong to? I actually watch some Minecraft speedruns fairly regularly. Really? Yeah, Yappa, exactly. Okay, next game.
In the books, 2 more left to play, and they have been wacky, kooky. One might even say.
Yes,
zany.
I did, Justin. I did.
2 more left to go on Miramar. I am Poor Source. Joining me once again is Matchup.
I thought that was
and
so
that
funny.
It has been an EU dominant type of day. Will that remain the same through 2 more maps?
I saw a clip of him cheating, and then people coming into his chat being like, "You're cheating!" Like right after it happened. And he was like there was like somebody in the chat being like, "You're being accused of cheating," and it's like, "Oh, it's probably the guys from, it's probably the chatters of the guy that I won against."
If anything, Rock feels like the biggest beneficiary of that because they
were taking tips. No, he was not taking tips. He had a cheat engine on his other monitor.
Definitely getting a little bit of luck as well too. But you know, you got to make do with the luck that you get. But
you make your own luck sometimes. They made a smart call to stay there.
They did.
Yeah,
they did.
Hazer.
They had that high ground, and I mean, you got to give all.
Yeah, same Justin.
As has been kind of beaten to death at this point. I mean, they missed out on having Diffix here, which would have been obviously huge.
Diffix was supposed to be here.
Fill in and step in. It has worked out great so far. It took a little bit of time to get the feet under him, but now it seems like
see me, I see you. It's a fake stream. It's not a fake stream.
Here today, and they are going to be taking place in the sandy dunes of Miramar. And our plane is cutting from the northwest down to the southeast.
Okay, so pretty much no long drops up to the very far northeast is about all you're going to really lose, but you can still make some drops. Get some
yeah,
cars,
he himself admitted to using...
I don't know. I don't think that we'll see any of those. It's going to be a couple of secondary drops potentially for our eastern-bound team.
The cheat engine, while...
Forest go with a very early drop going for Alcantara. You're winning my heart right now, Forest, so respect.
Well, we were talking about this going into the game that judging by
Dr. Luba, why did these successful people risk it all for nothing? I feel like this probably wasn't his first time doing something like this. I don't think people just like do things out of the blue.
So I don't think we'll see any unexpected hot drops here, and that is the way it's looking so far.
Vehicle dust-ups are still a thing.
Vehicle dust-ups are still a thing.
Okay.
That might be a thing here with Furia and Theraton 5.
Looks like Furia is just aiming for compound and T5.
Vigo? Yeah. From what I saw, it just seemed like a person who wanted to seem smart without knowing anything at all and was willing to cheat to make himself look smart in front of everybody. Because he, you know, that's what I got out of it. He wanted the attention and the praise without the skill. Exactly, Hazer, exactly. That's what I got out of it too.
What strikes me
Island Zone.
We've been getting today has been pretty insane.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, this is kind of good for VP then.
Half our games really with
they're in the circle.
More than half of the games now that we've made it into Miramar have had chunks of either water or out of map territory there. As you see the multi-view screen, you can go check on
Sup, Shadow Insane and Strider.
Just running around, I think.
I am reading a YouTube chat too.
The best of it was just to go ahead and
I just don't know how to respond when somebody comes in and says, "You see me."
But we've got ourselves a good lead-in going on with Twisted Minds and Perfectix, who had themselves a great PGS.
Hi guys, I'm here with Twisted Minds, Perfectix. All right, that big jump up that ladder.
Is he gonna speak English?
And how's the 3-time PGS champion feeling this time around? Adding another one in the books for you?
Yeah, I think third match winning was important for us. Now we have a few mistakes, but we will try to fix it, and when we will fix it, I think everything will be okay.
Fix it, and that was a very humble response. Thank you, champion. All right.
That's nice.
We're gonna go back to Miramar.
That was pretty good.
It's always aiming for perfection.
You had to do it.
Had to do. I mean, that was what the whole interview was about.
I don't know what happened here, but either way, Furia back up to full strength. As
I got him
yeah,
once
I
as
mean,
a random. He
gotta
plays
agree with him, man.
randoms.
It's just felt like
That's
Twisted
funny.
you can't put a pin on it, but they just haven't felt as clean, dominant, confident, pushing into fights, just controlling their area that they're in the way that we have seen them in the past when they were really, you know, obviously doing what they were doing last year, which was insane. But
You can watch
you know,
Twisted
as you
POV and
said,
translate.
getting
Wait,
that
there's
first
Twisted
win,
POV? Really?
getting kind of your sea legs and starting to get that snowball rolling is, I think, exactly what they needed. So would not
Dude,
be
like, I
surprised to see
remember
them put together
once,
something here in
like,
these
when I
final
got
two
into
games.
watching
Miramar, as Logo started to
PUBG
do a
comp,
stop and scout,
they had
and
separate
it shot
streams
at,
for
I believe that
each
was the
team
end
with comms,
for
and that
Ryan
was so much
particularly.
fun. Like, you got to watch the POV of a certain team
It's really
for the
interesting
entire
from the Q1
tournament.
because,
I
man,
missed
they
that
have
so
been
much. It's on the
involved in
PUBG
so
site.
many of these early game and mid-game kind of control points, and they've been playing them well. It's just right as soon as we step into the later stages of the game, it
Oh,
feels
he's
like
Ukrainian. I
points
thought he
just,
had a German
they can't
attitude
find
too.
them again.
But if you
Then
can
maybe
fix
it's
to
almost
fix
like
it,
they're
it'll
making
be
too
okay.
many movies in the
Yeah.
lobby too early because it feels like we've been very focused in on a lot of them and what's happening with them in the mid-game. And right now, it for as much as we've been seeing the action
I could
evolve for the
translate, but
PBS12 feels weird.
I mean, it's
I feel
feels
like
it's been
we
rough
should
for
watch the
everybody, though. I mean,
entire
you look up and down the leaderboard,
stream.
Our first place team is 36 points. Like, there's no one team. Look at them. There's no one team that's really just kind of taking control of this thing by the short hairs and just running away with
Is
it.
this
as
Chat
we
GPT?
so often see during the group stages. So a
Dr.
lot of
Lupa
parity
Person
in
was
this
kicked out of
lobby,
chess room
up
after
and down the
using
leaderboard
version
as best
chat
be
to
able to take
cheat.
a few passing shots at Geek.
I don't know whatever you're copy pasting, but I am speaking. He himself said he had the cheat engine open on his stream.
Coastline, and if anything, they'll find themselves a crate. So that's
He admitted to having cheat engine
guess maybe anchor position could have been something off of drop. I didn't actually see what happened.
open while gaming.
Kind of set up this way, but I mean, Haruzen is actually.
So the Daily Mail, yeah, I don't. I'm speaking from what he himself admitted to doing in a tournament.
He's going west, though. I would think that maybe an eastern wrap would be faster.
So that information is probably only
leaving the
afterwards.
eastern side of Los Leones 'cause those hills
My
can have
information
people
is
playing
more
from them,
fresh.
potentially more traps. So while this is longer, probably safer.
Yeah, I mean, just getting a read that, I mean, 5 minutes in is international lobbies, man. 5 minutes in, you've got almost half the lobby, more than half the lobby already in position towards center circle. That's just the way it works out. So Haruzen quickly trying to make his way down there through.
Yeah, just look what he himself said on his Twitter longer. He literally said that he had the cheat engine on and he got addicted to using it.
Yeah, this is pretty much everybody should be familiar with this at this point. We've got Resort, I guess, kind of the center. It's really hard to say given how the fact that we've got so much water still in play.
He doesn't have to admit PUBG is one of the
I'm not gonna fall
anti-cheat.
for
We're
that
talking
bait.
about
You've done it to me like 4 times.
we're talking about
Sandstorm,
the
you
chess
can
streamer,
go for it.
or not chess streamer, chess tournament
And
cheater.
How fitting is it that it looks like a chicken
Yeah.
winner winner chicken dinner? Come on.
I mean, I had to feel like it was intentional.
What is going on?
You have to, right? It's
I don't
kind of
know,
like
the
Aaron
original-
Gill.
Hi,
Aaron Gill
Barracuda.
being a rabbit.
Exactly. Aaron Gill looks like a rabbit. I don't care what.
Anyway,
anybody
who
says.
cares?
It's always looked like a rabbit jumping over an egg.
I don't really
Interesting
care
little skirmish we have going on
about
between T5 and 4
Dr.
and
Loop at all,
Looks like they got
or
caught in
whatever he
rotation,
did.
So
Oh,
HS
no.
now down and got
like to see
the-
that.
I don't think it's worth
Made it
discussing.
onto Rosted. Looks like he's actually just gonna hop in the vehicle and go and say, okay, that's enough to at least scare me. Wait, hey, a couple of shots are starting to connect.
I think HS ended up in a little bit of an unfortunate situation there.
What's up, 666 July?
Yep, we'll find out what happens a little bit later. They get a
I
little
don't play
bit,
chess, no.
Disconnect onto their big fraggers. God V will go and.
At least I would have knocked that guy.
The rest of the squad. Haruzen.
Facts.
One day.
Yeah, I mean he got lit up by a rock though. So it's actually amazing that he managed to make his way through that. He's got to stop down here and heal up eventually, but you know you got scared deer syndrome right now, right? Like you already got shot. You don't know where to stop.
Dude, look how his
safe,
keyboard is tilted.
to even pause to heal, but this looks like as good a spot as any.
I mean,
Half
this is a
Russian and
sweaty
doesn't play
rotation.
chess? I
It's
know.
pretty scary because he is playing solo with 63 alive.
It's not great.
And the rest of his squad has their backs up against the coastline as far south as you can go. So it's not like they're feeding him any information. They're like,
Wasn't it a big
"Oh, yeah,
tournament a week ago?
Bestia
Yeah,
is
but
kinda
this is
close.
already
There's a team named
PGC
Bestia.
8.
They probably don't know it's Bestia yet. That's going to be just to their west. Good luck. I mean, there's only going to be a couple of people that are probably posted up on the high ground to get to us. It'll be fine.
Yeah, T's and P's, baby.
But look, goes
Thoughts and
back.
prayers. You
If
can make it.
Hiruzen dies early, He can
Saw a
coach
video of
after
chess
this.
streamer who
there
was
you go.
stream
I was
snipe.
thinking
Yeah.
He
already.
guessed it and
Well,
said,
Olympus
if
gonna
he does
hop
this
into
move,
the
I'm in trouble.
glider for a little bit of eye in
The
the
sniper
sky work
did
for
the
Forrest
move
once
and was
again,
in
we also
trouble.
got an E pickup coming
That's
out
funny.
of El Pozo. That's going to be Bagel cutting right across the center of the zone. Will be interesting to see where they decide to go because everything towards the center is already full, but they should be well aware of that 8 minutes and 30 minutes into this game.
This is an interesting thing we've seen as well for everybody that has the map stream open. Twisted, as we've seen the circle every time, has actually gone
Yeah.
Los Leones.
There was
And he
PGC 7, but
out
this is
Los
already
Leones.
PGC
The
8.
only team that feels pretty comfortable playing around there. I mean, I think that we also did see Falcons do a similar
Yes.
shift.
Oh,
to
look at this
East.
cute little cat headset.
Usually you see a hesitation to go into Los Leones, but the pathing down to the south with those oil derricks and stuff
Yeah.
like that, moving into the mines, is pretty strong. So really making the commitment in for this circle is a very heady play, and no surprise that Batulins and the rest squad likes it.
Yeah, those oil storage containers, oil silos. I don't know what we call them. Oil
derricks, oil silos,
yeah, whatever you
want to
call them. It just seems like we
Say
see
for
a
us?
lot of teams get caught up in fighting around those.
Yeah.
If the circle does decide to end up hugging a little bit more to the south. So really, it's like as long as your timing's good, and because you get pinned by the little area that 17 is in right now, and then you've got the high ground where
There's a
Navi's
guy
at, and
him.
everybody kind of has eyes down in that general location. So it's a tough spot to play, but as long as you're on time with your rotations, you probably make it through. Is
5-head play.
A little bit of a raison deal.
5-head play.
What's that?
Hiruzen actually went to Partona.
Oh.
And he could potentially drive around, but there's a world where he could actually just choose to swim over to his teammates.
I mean, maybe you got a boat.
Maybe you pick up a boat. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, hey, look, just a little bit.
I still haven't had my coffee today.
It almost feels like you have to do the seat swap at that point, right? Well, the circle does pop, and it's going to be about as safe for everyone as anyone could hope here. Hackatory getting a shot with Theraton 5. Not going to be enough to get the knock, and fortunately for Theraton 5, they get to keep Rossida Jr. alive.
Okay, so now the rotation is going to start getting pretty bad. We've got Navi that is collapsing onto T5. 17 is going to have to deal with a ton of threats as Begapa is going to try to land. Looks like they do have the close range threat in 17,
Wow.
but they steal it away.
They actually get everybody on the ground. Okay. Shout out to them. That was probably a little tight there.
Two Heart's heart was beating pretty hard on that one.
Yeah, he's lucky he's got two of them, man, because the other one just had a heart attack. As you see, 17. This is the spot that I was concerned about, right? This is the
Wait, is
where
he?
There were twisted minds.
I didn't see.
Issues is because this pushing through this spot where you got Bagopie over there, you got 17 right here. It's just a really tough pathing. Now they don't have to leave Los Leones just yet, so if they decide to kind of wrap around to that eastern side and favor that a little bit more, that's still an option.
Forest?
There
I
it is.
think
Hey, you called it.
I think Forest has spotted Hiruzen, and they have a glider.
Good vibes.
And I think are kind of chasing
It's
this
just
like
doesn't need to do anything else.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, they spotted him out, and so they at least know. But hey, I
Ooh.
think that Spyro that's taking shots to fend in.
Okay, good.
Oh,
stuff.
he's gonna do it. Hiruzen, make landfall. You have made it, my friend.
Easy for Geek as they left Spiro behind to make sure that he had left a car for the homie. And now they can start making their way up and get everybody back together. Nobody then going to be playing.
Yeah,
this southern
Mandalorian.
coast as
Sure.
has left, and Forest, meanwhile, looks like they have found themselves a little bit of a spot here just to the west of Resort.
Forest Natural
They saw
Gaming.
somebody leaving Portona in a boat. They were like, I mean, respect.
Like, man, we came in late. You guys must have come in even later. I don't know. I wouldn't think that was even possible, but here we go. T1 holding down the compounds just off to the west of this this whole Bagopie 17 scenario. So a lot of room still left in this zone, considering we still have 63 left alive. Nobody really breathing on top of each other just yet. Even just looking at the map, there's only a few random shots being sent long range between teams.
Well, we do have Forest that is playing a bit more aggressive into the resort line, but I think that they're just playing the foothills to the west of it.
Yeah.
Geek has so much control, and with
Should I go make a coffee, guys? I haven't had one yet. I've been not doing coffee in the mornings,
so that's why we're not really seeing.
so I can drink it on stream because it's an essential.
Since it's mostly hills coming out of Los Leones, sloping down into the coast that's to the south, it's made for.
So
a
who
lot
wins
of
the
really
circle? Like,
defensive
I don't
sight
understand.
lines, and it's really just more over into the west where
There's
we'll
like
see
no-
getting harassed a bit from Forest as well as the arena.
It's not
Everything else is
certain
fine,
yet,
and that's
right?
nerve-wracking.
It's also this terrain is greatness. I mean, it's tailor-made for doing these 2-2 splits, these 3-1.
You don't drink your
splits,
daily
so you
coffee
can
on
take
stream.
over
We'll
a
worry
lot of
about
real
you. It's
estate
true.
and get a lot of information here as we see Furia popping the E pickup. It'll be interesting to see if they decide to take it. If they do, it might just be Haven
Balloon
doing a little
time.
pre-scouting for him, waiting to see if this thing.
Dude, I like their
hard shifts.
Adidas
That is the question on
clothes.
everybody's mind. Is it going to go north?
Are
Is it
they
gonna go south? It's
sponsored
gonna go
by
right to the
Adidas?
center. Okay,
Ooh.
that's a good scenario for everyone involved.
What is this red thing here?
Yeah, I mean, really.
What is this?
Arena and Rock might have it a bit harder because it is more open sightlines to the west. That's why we're seeing Rock kind of wrap a bit more.
What are we
north.
looking at here?
Oh, Bestia, they want to get out of Resort, and they don't have a ton of options, but we did see Bestia set up a very interesting defense in PGS 7 in the mines. As,
Nick C.
Shots from Nick C. Goodness gracious, that MK12. They'll at least get the tires. Unfortunately, won't get the flushes, but that was still.
No, I went to the gym
really
today.
good shooting on the part of Nixie, as you can hear him.
That
He's
is
letting
Nixie
them know.
popping off. Yeah. All right. I guess the energy is just getting infectious at this point.
Well, they get the one flush, and Mime should be able to get back on his feet. As, yep, they lose Silzen, but DraftKings still.
The
in
Korean
P5, I
commentators
think,
can draw them on the
already
map? Okay.
operating as a little
I
bit
guess
of
like maybe
cave
on
control
the
here.
Korean broadcast.
See if
Or the Chinese
more love.
broadcast.
That E-pickup did
Whatever,
get
I don't
popped by
know.
DNF,
They're
but
talking
nobody's
about.
taking it.
I mean, it's
They're
oddly
probably
clear
explaining
Bestia is
about and
just
talking
focusing
about
on
it.
the mines at the same time.
They
Which
are
is why it's
definitely about
confusing
send them
to,
back the mines if they don't get some more points
this
here
stream.
shortly. Kiss, the rest of Forest. Remember, they came in to that western side of Resort. They are 3 alive. They lost Olympus, but they are in a compound that they are sharing with Salute. And now here we go. This is what we were waiting for, to see if T5 and Bestia get close to each other. Looks like it might pop off.
Yeah, kind of no real big push coming out. No concerted efforts on either side. This is kind of a standoff still position. This corridor becomes the area that pretty much you just kind of scout against each other on, unless things just get really heavy.
Yeah, Bestia doesn't want to push into this.
Nah. I mean, these high ground angles and stuff like that you can get into this corridor is just it's a bloodbath.
Yeah, just hold on to the exits. You know, have your escape plan.
It's Vinny.
Go, and we'll just let Theraton 5 hold down the inside for the time being.
Yeah, I think it's just one broadcast for everybody.
Phase 3. This has been.
I know, Mike, but we're 1 week
time
in though, and that's
cycle
so many already.
Very slow Miramar.
Absolutely, yeah. So hopefully we see more of this, as it's letting some of these teams that maybe had a little bit of a slower start get their feet under them.
So looking in, I mean, power positions, we talked about the oil derricks a little while ago. That's where 17's at. It's center. So that's going to be really good for them. A 2-1-1 split for T1 just across the fields to the west, going to be very good. Just to the southeast of 17's positioning is going to be VP. And, I mean, VP just 2 points back behind. It's going to be Geek. Geek is going to get control over the east. They were a bit late in timings while they were in the circle quite early, just trying to save Private Haruzen and get them regrouped. So to the west, where there is the least amount of cover and the most fields.
Okay, I was really liking Navi's position here too. They had, I mean, complete
T1's gotta
over
fight
that
the
high ground, the
split.
hills just to the south of Leonis, and you can see them all kind of getting everybody together. I'll imagine
This
we'll
might
see them
be
make their way
as
down.
well be a
They've
regular
probably
match on
had
a
something
normal
scouted out for a
server.
while, but Furia, Geek, all
What?
gonna have to backfill
What do you
as
mean?
Navi's
There's
gonna
so
sit
many
it
people
right
alive in
between
such a
17 and VP.
tiny circle.
This is what I'm worried about. T1
This
been
is
running
nothing
this
like
2-1
Publix.
for quite a while, and
Hi,
I don't know if
Telekin, how are you
T1
doing?
is prepped on defense for this angle, but
Pro
looks like
players
Navi is just gonna go
everywhere?
ahead, send into this bit of cover.
I'm
Blue
sorry,
Ghost
but NA is
is
full
gonna
of
spot out Fairest,
bots.
gets a knock onto him, so at least managing to get somewhere that's kind of safe and only cost Fairest.
I mean, that's saying something. I mean, you hate losing Ferris, obviously, but the fact that
Yeah,
they
and
were able to break
rotations
that
are so
crossing
hard.
between
It's so hard to
those two
survive.
teams and only lose one is a little bit of a blessing, as we see still a number of teams on
What's up,
the
Lewis?
outside trying to fight their way in.
You got
Furia,
Daxa?
Geek, Theraton 5, Bestia now finally in vehicles, leaving the mines.
Just
They're
called you a
trying to head
bot?
down south,
No.
but the south is occupied, as we see a little bit of a replay here. Oh no,
Ooh.
this is how they lost Olympus? Tigger!
Damn.
Tigger.
You madman.
I love you. Just fall all the way.
Wah, wah.
Hi, Soren. What's up?
Slow glide down always gets me. All right, GK is trying to wrap, and not a lot of options.
Hi,
Bestia
Sante. Those are
already
some
sits
nice
in, but it's gonna be
shots.
right into
I
the
hit
Freaks.
those as well, by
Freaks
the
with
way.
4 up, moving into phase number 4. Feels like it's been a minute since we were able to say that. How much do they want to extend out? They still have Forest right next to them as well, so they want to surrender the territory that they have inside the circle. Bestia, though, they can't let them be right on top of you. Mime does spot out deal, but so Luke gets the knockback onto Mime.
Ooh.
Vinny now is trying to make sure that he defends up, does get the knock on to Heaven, and this is getting messy quick because I think it is actually going to be Geeky Spyro that actually spots us at range. He's going to be harassing both sides of it.
Yeah, DNF just not able to finish that as quickly as they
YouTube
needed
videos
to.
for proof.
It's losing Guman, and now Geeke, I think they see that.
Ooh, Mime is a
They're
safe
gonna
res.
send
Come
at
on.
least 2. They've left Quizzy and Spiro behind, but they're at least going to find a little bit of room to play.
Oh
here.
yeah, DNF is
Yeah,
usually
on the
really
south
good,
side.
right?
Bestia able to get one guy back up. Mime slowly bleeding out. Heaven will get taken down by Vinny, and that is good
Oh,
stuff from Bestia
let's
to
go,
keep them down.
Hiruzen.
And now all of a sudden, PWD strikes at the perfect time.
GK just beautifully read that. They saw an opportunity, pounced on it, and it
Dude,
was
they're
fast.
doing
Now
so
it is
good
just
for
2
having a
members of the
coach.
Freaks,
Hello?
Human and Salute. They've got themselves a bit
Why
of a
are they
shack
so
that they're gonna be
good
hunkered down
with
in.
a coach?
GK just that was clean.
Man, Freaks again just not looking right in the first day of group play. I mean, remember they had a bad day 1 last time. They turned it on in day 2, made the grand final where they were
CIS. Our coach is usually bad.
Very
Well,
end. They come in second, but
yeah,
the first day of groups, man, I guess it's just not there for him. Is
certainly
down to
not
these
like
2, the circle
good.
pops, and it's going to center up on. Well,
Yeah,
it's
Hiruzen
kinda
is a
hard to not
coach.
center up on T1 given the split that they're working with here, but they've got to make a decision here.
Looks like they
And
are gonna
Diffix
go
is a
ahead and
crazy
extend
gamer.
around. Navi is caught
Like,
up looking at what's
to
going
fit his
on
shoes is
with, a bit more of the extraneous movements happening over
impressive.
to the east. So just good timing on T1 with that hillside. They're going to use it for cover. They are going to be able to regroup. Rating's going to be playing to the south. So really, the death funnel is going to be up into the northeast, where it is going to be 17 Gaming, Twisted, Furia, Long still up for 4 Angry Men, VPT5 all path, and Geek also needs to kind of shift over into the west, where we see Freaks and
It's
Forest
Jacob
Gaming.
from Twilight.
Trade also, they're going to have to kind of brute force their way into the circle, but they don't have far to go.
Yeah, that eastern side is where I'm really got my eyes on right now. I feel like Navi is about to have a lot of friends because there's just not a lot of routes to get into this next zone.
Longs, no.
Oh, there you go.
Uh-oh.
Longs will get spotted out by Shawuz. That's another kill picked up, 417 up to 2.
Okay.
But they've got to find a way to get inside the
I'm not
zone.
rooting for
Furia,
anybody,
they're hopping in
Mandalorian.
vehicles. Theraton 5, they are taking their time. Meanwhile, Twisted Minds coming from the north side. Rock left one behind, and Soul
Yeah, he's dead.
was trying to hold the line, but he's going to get spotted and taken down. The rest of Rock will retreat back into the compound. Furia, meanwhile, they're back on the move. They're getting right onto 17 Gaming, where they crash. Lil Ghost is having to hold the line by himself.
There is nowhere for him to go. He's just got a bit of cover, but does hit the shot
Oh.
on the one. Can he spot out the next? Takes a ton of damage. Does
Damn.
get that second knock. Furia now in a shambles position as the rest of the 17 is
Aw.
going to be reinforced. Lugos does go down. Zhao Wu goes down as well. We're starting to see Furia trying to right the ship.
Furia got some fraggers on that
Damn, he
squad
was
to
owning,
crack it,
though.
I think the last one on his feet. He's listening for any sounds of footsteps, any sign that 17 is going to be peeking around the corner.
Yeah,
Taking his
17
time
wins
with
this.
one, but you can see he does not have a lot of time left to spend.
Even gonna
17
get
will
the
try to
res
go
off,
for
I
this res
think.
onto Lil Ghost, get him back on their feet, see if they can get up to 4 strong. Meanwhile, while that was going on, Virtus Pro and Geeke crashed into the same spot just on the eastern side of Navi, and they got wiped out.
T5 also having a very difficult rotation of their own. They're in some trouble as they're being kind of gate kept out with the way that the new circle lays. It's going to be Freaks. They're going to be bumping into Kraken. Does spot out what's going to be going on, but he has also been spotted. Oh! That was almost bad as the Panzerfaust on the open does go
He didn't
down.
get to
And
shoot
that was
it.
a statement coming out from 17, bringing out the Panzerfaust after the solo.
Indeed, up to 6 kills now, and they have that eastern side to themselves. They got a little bit of a pathway here. They are the winners coming out of there, and without taking a single loss, they are still 4 strong. On the south,
Yeah, Navi,
T5 still trying to make their way
they were
into the
fighting?
blue. Forest doing a little bit of gatekeeping, and you got the additional wild card of Thanadol in there from Day Trade as the new circle pops, and that's good news for 17.
It is not looking good for Twisted Minds.
Kind of.
Wait, no, they
they've
can
got the
win
field
this.
that's in front of them. Navi and T1 should have a lot of vision.
They just have to wipe that one team, surely.
Ranger X continuing to put in the work, but Kiss, I mean, Force Natural Gaming, they are really finding their element more and more as we see them play. It just gets cleaner and cleaner. But the issue is, I don't know how well you can defend. They're getting harassed from behind. Forrest is getting shot by Navi. I mean, sure, T5 goes down, but it's not like it's going to be Forrest lasting too much longer. If anything, this just provides opportunity for Daytrade to get more territory.
I mean, this spot for Navi has been working out pretty well for them. And remember, this was kind of a full send from that high ground. They had to lose Forrest to get it, and they have managed to hold it very well against all comers. And now you still have a few members from Forrest and Daytrade on the south side, and now 17's on the move as well. Where are they going to go? It looks like they might be looking to get a little bit closer to T1.
Okay, Twisted, Rock lined up against each other. RBN is inside
Yeah, this is a
circle
crazy
in the
circle.
warehouse, but the other members having to deal with Twisted right on top of him. But Tulins is playing more into the northeast, so the rest of
Dude,
Twisted
nobody,
just trying to brute force their way in.
nobody right lanes
Also
anymore.
trying to make a path over into the east, but they're caught up right in between several members of what's going to be going on with 17 Gaming. Xiaowu entirely behind all of them and going to be able to dismantle this. I mean, the assistance that 17 is going to be able to hold the rest of the squad back. Can Xiaowu manage to take apart all of Begapa himself, though?
Oh my goodness, it looked like he was close, and Sosid will spot him out. The grenades just not falling for Xiaowu. The Rocks keeping Begapa in this one, and they get everybody back on their feet. So 17 now just down to 3 as Twisted Minds continues to try to work through Rock's compound. It's down to just Fantastico and BL.
Okay, now Begapa, you have to defend in. What
do you mean right lane in this context? Wait, what?
Seeing the fact that they've got themselves position to play from, but it is hard to fight their way through. While this is going to be happening, a couple of long-range shots going to be coming out from the third parties. Jalbei has to make sure he holds in, but it's
They're getting
beautiful
bombed.
Park Pro that gets the knock on the 2.
Park Pro on time with a perfectly placed grenade. They will flush those kills out and secure those points, as well as Navi now starting to send Hakatori over here to get involved, but he's going to get knocked low, down to 3 HP, and he's still peeking. What an absolute madman.
Just the monster he believes
No
himself
one
to be.
something
No
anymore.
fear.
Dude, I
He's got
forgot.
defense from the rest of his squad back behind him. Forrest, we're trying to encroach.
I
into where
forgot.
Navi's at, so that's going to be under what's going on with State as well as Sosid. So with this Begapod,
Oh, yeah, so I'm not leaning.
tooth and nail into the circle.
Just gaming
T1
mechanics.
do manage to finish out what's going on in the west. E-Arena now down. Type did go down for T1, but he should be resable. Twisted did get control of that northern area with Rock, but now they've got vision on Begapod.
They also lost Batulins in the process, so they are down to just 3. And as soon as this circle pops, you have to imagine they're going to leave that compound, and they've got nothing but a wide open field in front of them. Bagel is there. 7-7 Owo, the last player alive for 17. That circle is going to go well for him. As Navi down to 3, they still haven't had to clear out what's on their south side. Daytrade, meanwhile, they're still just working on their ridge line as Lou will spot out the end.
T1 has shifted all the way up into the face of where Twisted is going to be trying to enter the circle from, so it looks like maybe they were trying to pounce. Heather's already getting harassed. 17 Gaming's last member up in 7-7, just kind of hunkered down. Forrest still has an approach back behind Navi, so Hakatori had to step away from
Wait,
that
Navi
angle, so
made it
that's gonna
in.
give some form of reprieve to 17 Gaming's last
Guess they
member.
wiped that
Hunkered
rock.
down, hiding right now, praying the fact that everybody else has to fight around him.
Ooh, Type going to catch Lou out. That leaves Twisted down to just Example and Perfectix. It's raining very low. Not enough to get the knock. You see Perfectix just in that open field. Would love to just stay silent and stay hidden. But unfortunately, he's got to take those shots. And T1, this is just, I mean, kind of taking everybody down. They do get Ian back on his feet, so they're back up to full strength. Daytrade now starting to look over towards Navi.
This is a very strong Daytrade as well, as they haven't been involved in a lot
There's
of
a
these fights, so they're coming in
Oh,
very
pass.
strong.
Yo, what's up,
Twisted
Maria? I
Minds
hope you are
limited. Begapa
too. Thank you.
finds more, and I mean, I was almost counting Begapa out, but they have fought their way into this, and they have earned every single one of these kills and every bit of this positioning.
That's the story of two sides of the road right now. T1 versus Bagel Pie and the solo player of 7-7 Owo on the north side. On the south, the full 4-man squad of Daytrade taking the shots at Scappy from Forest, and you have the 3-man squad of Navi. Both sides of the road are going to have to come to an end here. 7-7 will get spotted out.
Rape.
And he's going to go down just after Forest Natural gets eliminated. And now it's Navi versus Daytrade on the south side.
43 versus 36 on the leaderboard, first versus fourth. But Na'Vi is a bit outnumbered on this angle. They have to be careful because Begapal looks like they're trying to cross the road.
Oh my
right
god, they're
now,
running
encroaching back behind. It's
open.
going to be based off the push coming out from T1. So now Na'Vi's flank is quite vulnerable.
Any gamblers? Oh hell yeah.
But hey, Hakatori, man, he's feeling it and he ain't afraid.
And Begapal just sending it across the road, and they get away with it. They're going to come up right behind Na'Vi, but Na'Vi will spot them out. Park Pro goes down. Akan, the last player left alive. Na'Vi with 8 kills now. They have retaken over their hold on first place. Akan goes down to EN, and T1 starting to play that roadside, but they've got to be careful. They don't want to overpeak.
Well, this is an interesting road specifically because it's high ground, so it gives a lot of cover and denies angles from a lot.
Surely, I think Na'Vi wins this now.
So
Wait a
you
minute.
can see that there's a couple of ridge lines on the opposing side away from Day Trade that they can really make a couple good peaks around.
Or
That's why
T1
Day Trade
does.
keeps trying to shift after Na'Vi. They don't want to push the top of that hillside because they've had to contend with T1 multiple times, and T1 has just been roaming.
No, I'm good,
They now have
Maria.
control over everything into the north and have got themselves up into 9th place.
T1 4 alive, complete control over the north side of the road, but they are far from being certain winners here. It is going to be a tough, tough battle as it looks like they're just clearing out, making sure that there are no snakes in their midst, making sure the Day Trade didn't sneak across the road. No Flash and Belmoth. Just
I feel like T1 should win this, no?
Tori's starting to look over in that direction, but you can see the terrain that they're dealing with. It's really hard to spot out anybody.
I mean, it's 3 different contained areas. Just
Or maybe
the
not,
hills
because they
and
have
the
to. They will have to
recesses
cross
down.
most
Day
likely.
Trade's
I don't
got
know.
their spot. They can't really see a lot of what's going on. Na'Vi can't really either. That's why T1 is exploiting the
T1
position.
going to the south.
They're just starting to see, okay, how much more territory can we buy? What can we get? What's the good position? Where's going to be the winning spots? And
Maria,
really nothing that Na'Vi
I
or
said
Day
no.
Trade can do because they know they're right next to each other. They can't risk stepping up for the firefight yet.
Really like what T1's doing here. They have Heather and Ian working that high ground on that side of the road. They will spot out Flash, and Belmoth now by himself. He's going to get spotted out as well. Don't take a single knock there. T1, 9
Oh
kills,
my
and now they turn their attention towards Na'Vi. What a shot as they find the knock on a stead.
I mean,
Yo.
T1 ain't done yet, but with this, Hakatori looks like
Dude, he
is
was
moving right into the
fragging.
south. There is one member down in T1. It looks like he wants to see if he can exploit that nade. Ends up just a bit short.
He was hitting
And it's
so
going to
many
be
shots.
committing into the res over here, but look at the reinforcements on this angle. Raining now playing back into the north, realizing the fact that he might have an angle to really kind of gatekeep out anything from Na'Vi. Na'Vi's got their back up
Yeah, I
against
think
the
it's
blue
going
zone.
to be
Let's stay
difficult for
down. It
Na'Vi
is
to win
just
this.
the steps coming up from Soset. Hakatori goes down to Type.
Beautiful shots from Type, and now it's all down to Soset. He was not able to get the res onto Stead. They have him in the smoke cloud. They've got him pinned against the wall,
Rip.
and they'll get spotted. That's going to be a T1 victory here in match
Nice
number 5.
game.
Type, man, he was
Dude,
absolutely explosive.
they were
at the end of
owning,
that
though.
game. He was racking up kill upon kill, and T1's gotta feel good after that one. I mean, if anything, they just needed something on that leaderboard.
I mean, that was a tough one, too. Like everything that was going on the north side of the road, there was a few times that it felt like they were kind of dead to rights, but fortunately they came upon Twisted Minds and some of these other teams that were playing from the hard cover when they were at their weakest point, and they were able to get the reses onto the knocks.
I mean, T1 had control over pretty much the in-game circle quite early.
Yeah.
Like, I would say around circle 4, and they left that out to go after Fields
Dummies up.
and really just make sure that they could cement in a good set of plays. So with this, let's go ahead and get ourselves ready for the last game of the day.
Ew.
T1 with a very important win to shut down the EMEA barrage here, and against Na'Vi no less towards the end, who seemingly keep making it towards all of these end games. But yes, T1 on the board, good considering it was a bit of a rubbish PGS 7.
Yes, it was. A lot of teams who
Yeah,
have rubbish PGS
this
7s seem to be doing
thing
so well right now.
did it for me. I'm done.
If they can get through the early game is a real force to be reckoned with. As they come out here and play this very, very well, we saw a lot of interesting crashes. Not a shocking location for the circle. It seems that the mines have been attracting all kinds.
The circles yearn for the mines
They
here
yearn for the
on
mines.
the Miramar. We've had so many of these south circles.
Dude, I've never had a bot
seemingly
artist
been able to adapt to it quite nicely.
stop this
Everybody is
fast.
now fully aware of, well, I mean, they were prior, but where all these dips are to try and deal with them, etc., and things like that. And of course, Na'Vi, it's EMEA on EMEA, as Na'Vi destroys GK trying to find themselves that dip.
Yep, GK still played a pretty decent game and got themselves a point or two, I think it was. But Na'Vi looking very, very strong. Twisted Minds here absolutely lambasted Rock. They came around on a tough rotation. They caught one Rock member by himself, and then I still thought Rock had advantage, and Twisted Minds just erased them with a nice 2v2 shift.
And there wasn't much more room for Twisted Minds, unfortunately, to do much more than that. Yeah, I mean, turning my attention back to T1 here as well, as we get into the kind of final stages of the games. The guys like on T1 as well as especially Tide had basically career-defining performances at PGC, right? So as things wound down at PWS, I was a little bit concerned about how they were going to do.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen them like leave like that. That's crazy.
Concerns about that. So I'm really hoping that this is a turnaround that we would like to see. Because in the late game here, they look fantastic.
They look fantastic. In fact, if you go back to that fight that sort of got them to face Na'Vi, I think one of the challenges I expected is Na'Vi was down at 3, and they had to take out Daytrade. That's not an easy measure. These guys have been playing very, very well. They absolutely binned them. They came over so fast, erased Daytrade.
Watch the video, guys.
And were able to stay high.
I finally released it after so many weeks of editing.
Na'Vi without any sort of recovery time. I thought that was really, really nice and showed good proactive play by T1.
Spectacular damage done as well by the whole of T1 by the looks of things, with EN getting himself that number 1 spot, 860 damage. So really exerting a lot of pressure on this lobby alongside Type, but also got himself 4 kills as well.
Yeah, he got 4 kills, 5 knockouts. It seems like maybe EN was putting a little bit of damage down. He sort of Type's helping to finish each of those off. But they go ahead and they make some nice plays. I think it's very likely that man of the match will be going to EN, as he didn't even take that much damage. He was a juggernaut in that game with 863 on output.
Yep, lovely stuff here for this first
Lovely.
Miramar of the day. And again, well, I mean, I was about to say career's looking in a bit of rough shape as a whole, because DN Freaks isn't quite being able to push the boundaries to get things always going. But
they start slow. It's weird, right?
Yeah, and then okay, so is the plan we barely qualify for grand finals and then come second?
I mean, it's not a plan that I would choose, but it seems to be the plan that they operate with. It's just like, let's eke in there. We're taking it nice and relaxed in the opener, and then we come out in the grand finals. So we'll see if they do it again.
Why were you so southern? What happened then?
I don't know. I like voices sometimes. It makes things fun.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. I was concerned.
You were concerned?
Don't know what Matrim was saying in the distance. Shush, Matrim. All right, well, 21 points going all the way up to you. As Na'Vi in second again, 14 points. Jeez Louise. It was like, okay, we've really kicked a bee's nest when it came to them not being able to play the grand final of the prior tournament.
They took that personally as they jump into first. 47, I mean, I stay at first. 47 points, looking great. And then Geek up there at 40, also looking really strong. 17 defending champions, 39. I mean, this is bad news for everybody, as they have just seemed exactly the same here as they did in the grand final. They're just consistent, and like we said,
it's a good video. Thank you.
Twisted Minds is the most consistent.
Sorry, guys. Okay.
In PUBG, and it's starting to look very, very strong for them.
I'm gonna get coffee before this game starts. Okay.
For our first day of groups, how strong the left side of the board looks through the day. So this will have, potential ramifications, but potential.
Wait, who won Gamba points last
Group
game?
C, as time goes on, but. That being said, I am still concerned that 17 can continue on this kind of pace.
Yeah, I'm also a little disappointed. I'm actually a lot disappointed. Bestia and Furia, 2 teams from my region, both sitting at 7 points. I think at this point, after 5 games, we can say that that is an underperformance, and not something that I expected. I thought Furia had a good headspace, took some time during the break to get their thing together. I would like to see them in this last game step up and put a few extra points on the board, if not just for them, but for all of us, cheering for them from the Americas.
It's getting loud here in the studio, mate. We are getting all these players back on for the next game. I just noticed that a Twisted Minds member just gave 17 some inspirational words.
40 seconds. 40 seconds, he said.
Oh,
I guess that's how long till we start.
Apparently, yeah. Good stuff. So Na'Vi on screen just before. Obviously, they are going to be very happy with what they've done so far. They will, if they can continue this throughout the tournament, they're going to be like, Hot Drops, what? we're going to forget about it and then go again. But anyway, we've got Miramar, the final game of the day. Matrim and Porosaurus. Do it.
Boy, howdy. I don't know why they're speaking Southern today.
Oh, boy. Oh, no. Well, we got one game left on the docket for the day, and it is on Miramar. And it has been a definite scene shift, I would say, from what we saw in PGS 7.
When did Miramar become our chess match, where everybody is having to move and then counter move and lightly scout, and Erangel is like, nah, hot drops, bro, let's go. hot drop thing. Well, not going to see that here on Miramar, most likely. Although, the way things are playing out, I would not be surprised to see if some people start getting a little bit more active in early games, scrapping come tomorrow, especially if they're in group, what do we got tomorrow? BC? Yeah, so especially if they're in group B, trying to make a move, or if there's anybody in group B that you just prefer not to see make it to the grand final, I wouldn't be surprised. I said that with so much confidence. Now I'm sitting here going, yeah,
hey,
BC?
I believe you.
Because usually we end on AC, right? It's usually
A, B,
BC,
A, B, BC.
So if they've changed it for whatever reason, I'm just going off of tradition.
Well, just remember this, guys. If they did change it and it's wrong, it's all Matrim's fault.
It is. It's totally mine. I own all of my mistakes.
Why don't you just press the start button, man? Let's go. Too much talk.
I'm sorry. I like doing Southern accents, so I'll push the button whenever I get done with my accent. Thank you very much.
Okay. Well, now we get the complete opposite of what we have just been seeing, and we are going off to the north. Furia in dead center. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4 teams. 5 teams, I guess, if you can include Begopod, but they're going to El Pozo, only in zone. So a lot of people are going to be having to make these rotations in a very long way.
I mean, Cabrera, Oasis, we still have Cruz de Valle. I mean, and yes, we do have kind of that whole situation going on around where Furia is at. We still have Hacienda San Martin. So this is going to be a bit different, but also kind of still the same. When we look over into the west, a lot of high ground. Don't be surprised if you see Batulin's probably on a high ground rock, seeing if you can spot rotations over there. But on top of that, it's really as we make our way from Cabrera to the east, it starts to flatten out a lot more, specifically going over into the north as well. So not as much territory once we move over to the east because it opens up a lot. So this is going to be a lot more long-range skirmish than we saw in the last game.
I already see Furia. They drop over in this water treatment area. I already see them heading more towards the center of the zone to that little compound just south of Oasis Mountain. Good compound to take early as they'll do a little bit of a 2-2 split, it looks like, between Haven and Gizera. I'm sure the rest of the boys will come soon. Meanwhile, HS doing a little pre-scouting for 4 a.m. as they finish looting up in Hacienda.
Yeah, I mean, interesting that Hacienda is one of the most southern sections in this circle. It feels like it's been a while since we've seen that
right.
in Miramar. As it's going all the way up to the north. Does it touch the northern wall? Do we still have unplayable in this one?
I mean, as is tradition for today, I think maybe 10% of this circle is unplayable. Maybe 5.
Really, probably closer to like 50 to 20 because who goes north of Oasis? That's just like death trap.
That's fair.
Circle, go north of Oasis, please.
Please see it. I love it. No, I mean that is where rotations happen, and not much
a lot of car joust will happen because there's the sand dunes over there, and that's one of the things I love.
Yes. Well, get a look at Forest as they finish up their looting. And where are they on the map right now? They are just off. They started off in Campo Militar.
What did
so
I
they're
miss?
getting a little bit close to HSM. Now remember, HSM. Rest of his team slowly arriving. You should be able to see them
yeah.
on the mini map here shortly.
Look at this, guys.
But
I haven't mixed yet.
Very, very careful because I think he may have heard the
I haven't mixed yet. Look.
From Forest just ahead of him as he's
not beautiful.
Still doing a little scouting here with that 4X M16.
Yeah,
the OG DMR.
I mean, he is not sitting good on kind of the loot situation. So with this, God, V is
Gotta
going
get
to
your spot in zone, man.
Yeah. I mean, smart call off of it. And Forest doesn't really want to probably take too much right now.
No.
What's the syrup of the day? Today? Actually, today, I decided to do brown sugar.
Of this compound, because if we do see this go
brown sugar with a little bit of vanilla essence.
Yeah, and obviously that road that runs to the west of watching a big play. There's Furia already in a 2-2 split along that roadside, so they were very, very quick. Sure they took the spot that they wanted, but HS now getting a little bit close on the hillside to Kiss. Right on the line as the shots come through, but Kiss will get the headshot and get the knock, and now will turn his attention over to Godvi as Olympus will get him. 4 a.m. falling apart in the early game.
Down to just 2 a.m., make it 1 a.m. as this is the absolute catastrophe for 4 a.m. on this run. I mean, they've just got to kind of surrender this. They have to assume. I'm kind of surprised that Forest isn't kind of over pushing this. I was going to say they have to assume that they've got numbers advantage, but Tomu, good sneaky angle, using the wall to peek around. Going to hit a couple more shots in retaliation, but I don't think that he really wants more than just to slow them down.
I mean, got his 1 point.
Oh, HS maybe?
Maybe HS working around to the back of the wall. Maybe Forrest lost track of it.
Yummy.
Go for the res. Baron is just kind of slowly healing up by himself. So Forrest will lose 1 player, but now we'll have a shotgun rider in HS.
Good read on
Go your
probably
store.
where the res would be going or where the crawl would be happening at. Baron playing the opposing side. Yeah, there's that. Now down to just 1, and they should pretty much know where he is, especially because the crawl instantly turned that
They're all
direction.
peeking so clean with like any, without barely any,
I swear.
that's
like you can barely see them. It's so good.
Well, Olympus actually feels like being the doing the lion's share. Whoa, Baron, right on the staircase. And Forrest gets 4 quick points. They lose Kiss in the process, but that's a worthwhile trade, I think, if you're Forrest.
I mean, hey, Forrest gets some good loot, and now the only downside to that is they were busy looking at 4 Angry Men, and the Freaks did get pretty close to them in the north. So now they're going to try to harass them a bit further away, but I think that was a bit closer than really Forrest wanted the Freaks to get anyway.
Sure. I mean, they still have a great spot to play in this zone, even though they are down to 3, and that's should be defendable for the most part here. As we check in with Navi on the
Navi's
side.
first now after that game because they got second.
Take over Hacienda.
They're back. They're still back.
3 teams coming from the south. You got Bestia, Daytrade, and E-Arena. Meanwhile, Rock and T1 wrapping on that western side of the zone, getting a little bit close to each other.
Wait, what are the last 2 maps? Is it Erangeli's? Have we... Wait, this is the last one. Oops. They already played the Erangels.
He's actually doing a stop off at a very interesting compound that we don't get a chance to see much. So
my
they
bad.
should be pretty much fine over there. I mean, GK, who's just had a great day in and of themselves, is like respect where respect's due. Them Navi are just
Cornetto. Wait, what is Cornetto?
Out of that break. That's all I can really say about it.
Absolutely, PWD letting everybody know what he's made of here. Quizzy kind of doing the same.
Mike.
I think they'll spot out Beamy, the front man for Virtus Pro. The rest of the squad still off to the south in the city of San Martin proper. So Beamy just kind of trying to find a spot for them to play from. Navi.
Ice cream with cone and wafer.
Their legs a little bit.
Yummy.
Here, coming a little
How'd you lie?
more towards the north from Hacienda.
It's a bit of a problem, though.
T1 and Rock.
They are right on the edge of the zone. T1 is pathing on the exact same angle for Rock, and does take a little bit of damage on his vehicle, but Rock, I think, is just going, no, shoo away. This is our Rock. You can't have it. So T1, just continue your way to the north.
Get those tires, bro. Get the tires. There you go. Heather going to spin out, and he's going to be dead to rights. Nicely done, Santastico.
Look how he's got his sleeves up.
Heather. And now Ian in a little bit of a spot of trouble here. Is BL going to spot him?
Where is this team from?
Good shots
Rock.
from Ian, though, to return, force BL to move. We'll retreat back to
Are they also Brazilian?
It almost looked like T1 was thinking about trying to go for a res onto Heather, but Solt's not going to let that happen. Boy, he's like, no, I want this point, and I want it badly.
Absolutely not.
That means that Raining is kind of disconnected from
Looks
the rest
like
of
it.
the
Hi,
squad.
Clip
Luckily,
Dicks.
even if he goes back down to Cabrera, there's nobody there.
Souls had to hit
Clip
some
Dicks.
as he emptied an entire clip into the vehicle and didn't land one. So it looks like they'll spot out Raining retreating to the south. But yeah, like you mentioned, T1 split here.
T1 has no loot, man. That was like 30 bullets.
Didn't you say you were going to go to the store?
It's not looking great. Well, Geeke, they've collapsed and they've found themselves a nice little ridge to where. Oh no, that Bronco.
Yeah.
Maybe you can flip it.
It do be a turtle. I think that's what they were trying to do a moment ago. But I mean, it's not the worst.
Ibiza.
Oh.
By himself. Going to do a little bit of scouting as
Well, Nixie is also in a vehicle coming back this direction, so but I don't. He can't make it there in time. It's got to be just EB if they're going to do anything.
Luca Rux, Nixie, and Beamy all in vehicles as the helicopter has arrived, and
Yeah, what's up, Namwer?
Will be in the air.
Timing's a bit interesting on this one. Is usually you want to set it so that way you get picked up right as the new circle pops. So just a couple of seconds off on timing. Don't think it should be too big of a problem.
There you go.
Circle pretty much stays center to the north. So that's pretty much what they were wanting to get information on. Oasis still inside.
Oh,
though.
damn.
I love it.
Oasis.
Yo, look at T1.
As Begapa, the closest
T1's doing the
they're playing
huge
around the
rotate.
sides just off to the southwest of a T1, still wrapping around. Is 17 going to get a little bit close to Virtus Pro.
They probably have glass mouse pads. That's the only time you need a sleeve, I think, right?
As Furia still in that 2-2 split. They have shots on this, and yeah, Beamy, that's not the place you want to crash your car, my friend.
Oh, yeah, this is a bit of an issue. 17 with that regroup over into the east. You've just got to get out of this. I mean, Furia on both sides of them. T5 also pretty close. 17 does have the high ground, but
Hi, Boldan. How are you?
2-1-1 pretty separated. So even if we do see VP kind of right the ship in position, they can't go much further. They just got to stop off.
Yeah, see how far 17 decides to go into this, as they've got Forest just off to their east, DNF off to their north, but a lot of little ridge lines that they could play with here.
Look at that guy at the back with his leggies.
Back down. T5, meanwhile, will pull in just off to the south of that northernmost half of
Bored
the
out of his
Furia
mind.
split. So Furia have that split going, but
Average
they've got
Monday
a
so
lot of
far?
company around.
Yeah,
Nice. That's good.
Really also kind of day trade. They're getting kept out by where we see GK at. Irina, Rock, while they did get that kill on the T1, are behind in pacing for getting into the circle versus T1, as T1 is regrouping in Oasis. So if anything, Irina is definitely going to need this glider because they need information. They are coming into this pretty blind.
You're having a regular black
no,
espresso?
definitely is.
Yummy.
You mentioned Rock, that big wide split on that northwestern side after taking the fight to T1. As we see GK still trying to make their way in. They lost Quizzy and PWD and Spiro down to next to nothing. Batulin's in a perfect position.
No, it's fine.
Take advantage. PWD gets taken down by example, and I think now Twisted Minds realizing that they have these guys at a disadvantage, but they are
That's
in that
that
2-2 split, so
espresso.
Batulin's Perfectix can't really afford to just blind push, especially now that they're getting shot in the back by RBN from Rock.
Yeah, and that's a really hard hillside to push down because
Pedro.
third party is they just run amok on you.
Yeah,
and you can see the Perfectix. He wants.
Yeah,
it,
that's crazy.
But just look at the ground exploding around him.
Oh no, I fell in a
they
banana
noticed
and
what
slipped
happened,
and
now they've just got some unruly neighbors.
accidentally made a
Nice grenade
third
there.
coffee of the
Good plan,
day
but
for myself.
Mine's still up on a 4 strong. They've got a nice little split with GK right on their
Ooh,
doorstep. Rock
Hazer.
arriving as well shortly.
Are you at work or is
Batulin's
it? What are you
Perfectix
doing?
Might have to make a decision here about whether they want to stick this out. Now they know they were getting shot from the west rather, and now Rock in vehicles starting to head over in this direction.
Ooh.
Example in Lou.
I do drink tea.
And that's a badly
I love
timed
tea.
sandstorm here for them as well.
Well, I don't know. It depends on what they're wanting to do because they are kind of playing a bit more into the west now. If anything, it looks like Twisted as well as Begapa were wanting to take shots in. I think that Begapa is on the outskirts of the sandstorm, so finally they're going to lose vision. So Rock can use this a bit. I'm just curious on if BL stays there. And oh, Irina, you're going to get so much information.
Trust
from
me,
your
I'm like
glider
a
in
smart
this spot.
person.
You're going to eat a little bit of blue and eat a little bit of sand as the circle cuts.
I'm a strictly one coffee per day man, which means I often have two. Same. Same. I literally 2 days a max. 2 day a max for me.
The circle pops, Rock back on the move.
But I usually try to keep it at 1.
Interesting situation with Twisted Minds is GK is actually in the circle and Twisted's not. Just that little bit
If I'm
of a
playing in
hill
a
was
tournament,
enough to
though,
make it
I'll do
where
2.
Twisted has to make a choice. Okay, do we wrap out or do we just go after GK? I mean, still high ground, but it's a bit scary. As
Привет, Катя. Ой, Катя.
Still picks back
Катя.
with 7 HP. Ballsy, but comes at a cost.
Unfortunate there. Haven down to next to nothing. Fantastico trying to land some shots from a range. Get a little bit more region on region action, but Tulin's going to steal that one away.
Well, also 2 coffees a day, but I also drink caffeinated tea in the evening.
They get everybody back together. They still have Haven alive somehow. He's like,
Let me in.
please move.
He was
move.
blocking him.
HP, bro, let me in.
Gotta go.
Okay,
Dude, I love their
so
Adidas
it does look
drip.
like, I think that PWD got spotted and flushed out. Twisted's got goals, and it looks like they are going to have Matulin's kind of sneaking around.
Hi, Sarah.
Yeah.
Curious what the other side of Twisted's going to do here. Irena's
How's your
also
luck,
chasing
guys?
back behind Begapa. T1, they are kind of trying to figure out how to get in the circle as well, right next to Begapa. So
I'm good now. Where? How are
This
you?
has gotten a bit awkward over.
Привет, Dan.
Yeah, I
How
do
are you
like this
doing?
from GK though. They lose PWD in the process, but they are realizing like, hey, we
Five
got
stream
we had a
streak.
3v2 against this
Oh,
team
no.
on the top side. We got to clear our backs. Spiro is going to spot him out coming through, and Haru's
But Dorian's pushed them.
as he strikes at the perfect time, using that distraction from his teammates to catch Haruzen slipping.
I mean, Twisted just
Doing good,
did
doing
to,
good. Nice. Hate Mondays, but I'm
DK,
good.
what
Yeah.
DK just did to Twisted.
As
so
good
just
as
kinda
Mondays can be,
usurped the
huh?
Position right underneath of him. Batulins closing out some doors. Spyro thinks that he hears the footsteps, and kind of deny it out.
Shoddy in hand. That is dangerous. Yeah, close the door, dip on out. Oh my! Oh, that was a Kraken.
Bait. I thought that
Oh,
was
never
Spyro.
mind.
Good job
Same.
there.
Gets a knock
Same.
and the
Fuck.
flush as well. So Twisted Minds just getting nickeled and dimed here, trying to deal with this last player playing a little ring around the rosy.
Nice.
Batulins. He just forces him to do exactly what he wants him to do. That's his third kill, 5 total for Twisted.
That was such a mind game, just looping him everywhere. Closing
That was a
him.
mind
Eventually, I'm gonna
game.
be looking through one of these.
And it just-
Coffee used to give me
just
anxiety
kept
after I
on
drank it
running
anymore.
together.
Coffee
That
doesn't
was-
really affect
that
me.
was a very smart kill.
Who are we rooting for?
What do you
Nobody.
I mean, yeah.
What's up, Hubo?
That was a Batu. That was a Batu kill right there for sure. Well, they have to find their way in right now. Fortunately, they do have that little compound that GK was in. So
Кушаю пиццу, пью колу. О, nice. Все супер. Очень звучит хорошо. Я пью кофейку. Тоже все очень хорошо. И болею ни за кого. Просто for fun смотрю.
Or do we start finding a spot in this next zone?
17 feeling good, but they have to figure out what are they going to do with this high ground. Best to
How do I
test it
support
on
you
the
when
right
I'm
side.
using Opera
Team
X?
manager, we talked about
Essentially it's like a little
Arena, so they
donation.
could wrap around.
Whenever you
But remember,
download
before
Opera,
we
you're
got that
giving me a
good
free
position,
donation that you don't need to pay for at all,
could
for
some-
free.
get some, I guess, good sight lines on how T1 is going to wrap. Now,
Basically.
also, Navi is going to regroup. Day trade down in water treatment. Furia, Twisted, Rock, and T5, though with Begapa, I don't know what they're going to do.
Yeah, we are almost at 500.
Rock. Meanwhile, oh, good shots from Nurens. Will take down Raining before he can flush out the kill. And now Type's going to have to send it back over towards Raining to get that res, get him back on his feet. End off to the south has been spotted out by Jacob. This could be T1 in a lot of trouble here.
I mean, even if you do get this done fast enough, I don't know what either one of these squads are going to deal with. Freaks. Ari look like they're trying to gatekeep out Nurens. Can you get the bounce to go your way? And he does. Gets the knockback on to Raining. Type just doesn't want to hold. That was beautifully cooked, and really the bounce on it. That's a hard throw.
I mean, look, I have been
Oh.
just beating it over the head as Jacob wins the 1v1 against End. That just how important it is in these lobbies.
Damn, he's
to be
outie.
efficient with your utility use. You have to land the grenades when you've got
Use
them.
mine.
There
Oh.
you go, Lyrics. Will
Use
get the
mine,
final kill.
Teal.
T1 is eliminated in 14th place.
Circle 4. It just.
Yeah, Ricardo, and also you can
T1
download
really bad.
under.
And
I
it's
think
getting
I
to the
have
point
the
where
link
you
in
can
my
see on the
description
faces,
box on
T1
YouTube as
starting to
well.
hate the mid game as well. So Arena, you should be able to at least get inside this next circle. T5.
Why is already a
Both
millionaire?
in vehicles roughly the same time. Begapa should be.
I
pretty close to
agree.
T5 looking downhill. Look at all those nades prepped up. Oh, T5.
Oh boy.
This is a problem, bro. You've got nowhere you can really go.
Ooh, Rosseted.
Maybe you can download one
behind, and
on
he's keeping eyes
on your
Rock.
laptop and the other one on your
He's causing him
computer.
some problems. He is landing a lot of these shots, but he's not able to
Using both
protect his
codes.
teammates from Bagopah. He can't do everything, and he is eating
Or
a
something.
lot of blue zone
Another device.
damage right now. As Bagopah still 4 strong. They've got a little bit of a route inside here, but they would love to be able to take out T5 and Rock. Trying to get some of those points as Twisted Minds still in this somehow, but Tulin's finding kills.
Sorry.
Yes,
leaping
Teal, I
vehicle
support
in
that.
between the shots, just like I gotta get out of here. Begapa still continuing to punish down onto T5, but yeah, Arena's
Dude, why does he
Jacob
keep
just
putting
in
his
the
sleeves
thick of
up like
everything.
that? Is he
He's gonna go
sweaty?
down. Navi in control of the southeast. Day trade with water.
Why is he
treatment
doing
itself.
that?
Area now gets vision onto T5 and the blue zone on top of him. Ooh.
Ranger X. Should be Ranger, the former Ranger X.
Showing off the guns, you think so?
Pro. Somehow, is Batulin still alive? He is. He's not on the map. He's still way off in the west, in the blue zone. He's managed to pick up another kill and another point for Twisted Minds, up to 6 total.
Ooh.
As Rock, the Santastico puts it right in the window, and he'll spot out Beamy. But he's got to make moves here quickly, secure that point though.
Okay, Furia right next to the thick of this with VP.
Yeah, I don't really follow either, Justin.
Just hillside to hillside firefighting. You've got to take the firefight. It's Kraken. Not going to find the angle that he wants onto it. Gizera does get the knock on a Luke Rux, but it's going to be Nixie that does get the down in the flush on a Posa.
Everything is bad right now as Furia and VP. It's just mutually assured destruction in these open
Everything's
fields,
fine.
getting third-partied as well. Salute picking off a couple of them, and he's going to get a couple of points in the bag for DNF.
It is not looking good for Nixie.
To be able to finish off Nixie, and he does.
Yep.
All right, to the north, we've got Freaks
to the north
with Begapa as well as Santastico. We've got Gizera wanting to finish out what's going on with VP here. Biza's just kind of got his back against the zone wall. Maybe he can sneak over there and get the res, but it's going to be DL that gets vision onto Nixie, so I don't even know if that's doable.
Oh my goodness, King of the Mountain right now.
I'm still amazed that some people have the audacity to cheat during live public tournaments like this.
Somebody with the real
Well, what are the
high
most
ground
recent
showed up.
cheaters?
Doing work as they absolutely need, but no kills so far. How have they gotten
Exactly,
no kills? I
yup,
keep seeing them
exactly.
in the kill feed, but they're just getting stolen away. So Freaks need to be able to finish what's on their plate as Ibiza does get taken down.
Arthur, thank you so much for the Prime for 2 months.
Okay,
Thank
well,
you.
The problem is, DNF, you've got a lot of friends that are coming after you. Begapa one side, Santastico also getting involved. Park Pro's got to go down. Forrest is going to use this opportunity to leapfrog into the circle, but that's going to put them pretty close to Na'Vi. Bestia also is going to have to be pretty cautious.
Where's Na'Vi?
Get a good setup in that.
Oh,
Okay.
Mortar?
That's one I think that we're going to want to replay on.
They don't call him Flash. His name is
We missed the
Flush now.
mortar.
That's it. It's been decided. Somehow Batulins is still alive. I don't know where because he's not on the map, but he's off to the west somewhere just eating blue and collecting placement points now for Twisted Minds.
Let's see it.
See the replay of what happened here with Bestia, maybe? No?
No, this is the
Oh,
arena
this is
push.
the arena
that
push.
just- it was harsh.
Destroyed.
I mean, hey.
What can you do? What can you do? Well, Draft King showing what he can do there, and yeah, I mean, just as soon as you
Oh, you're talking about
somebody's
Lupo?
perspective, they're immediately getting shot at by somebody else. That's just the way it is in this lobby.
Yeah, I mean, this tournament is a pro player tournament. It's very different.
Too hard, trying to do some damage to the Freaks. But it looks like he's just going to go down. But Tulins will steal that one away, too. He gets another point before eventually our hero succumbs to the blue zone.
Okay, so Raid Boss.
I thought you were
down
talking
in the
about this
west.
one, and I was like,
Furia, that now
I don't
makes
think
Twitter
anybody
back
is cheating in
as
this one.
vulnerable. Freaks, you now have to make your way into the circle. Forrest still has Baron. It looks like he's keeping
Hi,
an eye on
Santa.
Na'Vi.
How are
He's
you
gonna be
doing? Long time no see. How's life?
control in there.
Four up once again.
Still tier 3, dude. You are
They've still got control
incredible.
over water treatment, and
There's so
17
many new
still
emotes that you may have not
Oh, yeah,
seen
Day Trade,
that I've
or
made
17 rather, has had a pretty decent
for tier
day.
2s and tier
That
3s.
might be the only thing that's saving them right now, because I guarantee you if Na'Vi popped off like this, and if they find some more success here in the
Ooh.
final game, they might be considering doing the hot drop again against 17. We'll have to see, but right now the Freaks start to come alive as they get another kill. They went from 0 to 5 in a matter of seconds, it seems like.
I mean,
Elisa Panic always existed,
was
but
holding
nobody
back.
used
Oh
it.
my
Yeah,
God.
that
It was
would've
called
been
Elisa
Blue Monster,
Meltdown
man.
before.
Yeah, it's just so scary.
Terrifying.
Na'Vi, top of the
Yeah.
leaderboard, 6 points ahead of Day Trade.
Well, I also
They still
removed
need
Elisa
to path
Freedom.
into the circle, and they have Baron that's back behind them. I don't know if they're going to be expecting this. They're caught up.
Yeah, I agree, Hazer. And also, when I say the word panic,
Baron's got
it can like
I haven't seen
pop
him shoot
into
in a
people's
long
minds
time.
immediately
Oh, he's
too.
got a grenade in hand, and he's coming in with the blue zone. Maybe waiting a little bit.
No, that
too
is weird.
long here.
Well, that's because it's
Honestly,
originally
is.
named.
He'll send one. He'll take the spray. Take another spray. We'll find the first knock. He'll get
Damn, he
taken
thought he
down
was
in the
him,
end,
though.
As Forrest, oh my goodness. and
Meltdown is the
that's gonna
original
do him a
emote name.
favor,
That's why I
and he'll
wanted
take out
to.
the rest of them.
I mean, it was a good
'Cause you're
idea
so
on
nervous,
play,
you're, like,
but it's
melting,
just
you
gonna
know?
be Na'Vi on fire right now, running, charging directly
here we go.
into the
Yeah,
Freaks
Justin,
as
for sure.
While this is going on, try to give you guys updates. It's going to be Ferris getting very close to the
Slow
Freaks.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
They got the initial. Oh my goodness. There it is. And one
next
more
one.
for good measure. Good night.
I love how close they were together. That,
Yeah.
Damn.
It's like, no, I got it, bro.
All right, well, back right in as the action picks up, as Salute will find the knock on Ferris. Sosit still bleeding out. He'll get finished off as well. DNF collapsing now onto Navi as they, looks like Heaven going to go for the res onto their fallen teammate. They'll get back up to full strength and play along this ridgeline. What a grenade from Hackatory. Oh, my goodness, he put that in his pocket.
Okay, I mean, it was a disadvantaged fight, but they're finding opportunities. Deal going to be high ground looking in, is going to spot out Hackatory. So now what are you going to do, Freaks? This is definitely slowed down the pacing. You can see the Freaks already had eyes and getting control over the West.
Oh, no!
Damn.
Stayed, gonna tell Freaks to stay exactly where they are.
Utility, and Navi exercising it in spades, but unfortunately at the end of the day, DNF gets everybody back on their feet.
Dude,
Navi
17
goes
is
out
just always alive.
just before the final three. As we have
Life is good, by the way, just busy. I
Daytrade
mostly
and
watch some
17
stream
on
records
the
on
low
YouTube or
ground.
something in my spare time.
Daytrade.
Oh,
They've got the man advantage.
that's
down
so
here.
nice, though. To
17
explain
is
tomorrow,
going to
guys.
retreat back into the West.
Everybody was
So
curious.
Freaks did get their numbers back up strong. They're going to have high ground looking down into this one. So Daytrade, they know roughly how the lay of the land
Sarah.
inside the warehouse is going to stack.
Damn.
They haven't quite figured it out
Not a
yet.
bad
they haven't
one.
got the knock to unlock what they want to do.
Freaks just cleaning up their high ground position, making sure that nobody's going to bite them in the back. No snakes hiding in the grass. That is just diligent play on their part as we see Daytrade slowly making their way through the smokes.
Oh, these are some pretty sneaky.
The
angles.
sawed off.
17, so if
Ooh,
anything,
Guyman.
This is just going to surrender.
What is going on here?
Goes on. So 17 just kind of exploding everything around them.
This
Look at
fucking
their
fight
shoulder.
is ridiculous.
You never know. Somebody could have been on top of the crate, right?
Danger. And oh, no, he comes at the perfect time. Tigger catching him
Oh.
while he's not peeking. Lil Ghost will trade it out, but will get traded himself. And now Daytrade will win that fight. They'll try to get the res on before Freaks get good position, but they're going to spot out Belmoth from range, and Deal will get another knock. 564 damage for him.
Okay.
Okay, now what are you going to do, Daytrade? You do have the center dot. Thanadol is on the outskirts of the building.
The FAMAS
itself,
4X
Freaks
spray.
control everything else. Heaven in heaven, Guman in their face, Deal now coming in for reinforcements, and Salute trying to get a very southern angle, really containing what Thanadol is trying to
shots,
do.
Thanadol.
But Thanadol, as well as Tigger, managed to get some damage back. Salute goes down.
That's a big knock. Salute was
DNF
that
doing
low
something
flanking
true.
side position. And he has been taken down, but Heaven has the high ground, and that'll
Bang,
find
bang, bang.
Thanadol as now Flash gotta get the res onto Belmoth, so Tigger needs to be able to hold this entire team at bay. Fortunately, he's got enough smokes left in his pocket to slow them down.
Okay, so with this, we are now seeing Salute flushed out and using the blue zone nade. So utility being burnt there. Belmoth has to defend up for his squad. He was holding the lower section for Thanadol, but Deal is going to specifically set up the line into the west. Circle pops, and it is still going to be center control for Daytrade, but I feel like territory control goes to the Freaks.
Oh, it's gonna give
It
info.
does. It does, but that dot gonna finish
Never
right
mind.
inside
Maybe-
that
I don't know if you saw
warehouse,
him.
and you gotta wonder, at some point, Heaven might have to come down because Daytrade fully aware that he is there now, so they're not gonna get caught slipping to him again. They're just gonna go ahead and play from inside those warehouse, and I think Heaven realizing it now. Yeah, come down, rejoin the rest of the boys, push in as three, as Deal and Guman gonna pull in right as Belmoth leaves that low ground and enters into that other warehouse.
So this is pretty much ceding circle control to Freaks.
I don't
This is
remember
Daytrade
what
saying,
happened so
"Okay,
far. I am.
we got you. We know the fact that you've got the high ground. We'll let you have it. We want center.
Yep.
But that means the fact that all of this hinges
I don't know who's
on
gonna
what's
win
going
this.
on inside that warehouse whenever we get to that stage. And Freaks get to set whatever pace they want. And at 12 kills, it's feeling pretty good. Daytrade 9, though, this is going to be a very strong firefight.
Absolutely. Not a lot of offensive utility left.
You got
Only
this in
one
the
grenade
bag?
between the two teams.
I'm
Daytrade has
watching
7 smokes and
a
few
tournament.
Molotovs,
What do you
so
mean?
when it gets down to brass tacks in the end game, they can slow things down and create a problem for DNF, but the problem that they have right now is that they don't have any way to force them to funnel into one direction. So all they can do really is smoke off the
Playing
entrances
Apex,
maybe,
getting
and
high
try to
name
see if
checks
they can
out,
catch
yeah.
Freaks coming through the doors, and that's exactly what they're doing.
This is a very interesting innovation from Day Trade as they are slowing down the pace. This is a squad that's mostly known for really pushing the pace. Now,
Hi, Claire.
trying to calm it back down. Try to settle in, make sure the fact that they can. I love that they also have Belmont.
It's like when I
east, so that way nobody can wrap in, and if they do try to circle in, most notably Guman comes around the angle where Flash
sometimes
is at,
I watch
Belmont
Danu
just
and she's
Look
like
at
in
this,
end
Belmont.
game and
Is
she's
that a
spectating
pink
somebody
deployable shield?
and the person that she's
I think it
spectating wins
might
the
be.
game, like her
I think
teammate.
it might be. He's got the
And there's
deployable
and there's a
shield
couple
just
people in
off
the
to
chat
side,
who
so
go like, "Oh my
everybody
god,
comes
nice
in and
clutch
starts
Danu, you
spraying
shot
it. He
so
can
well."
from an,
Because they
from
thought
an
it was
angle.
her playing.
Well, I'm gonna give him. Maybe I'm giving him more credit than he's due, but I'm gonna give it to him. Tigger is got one as well. We'll see how they decide to place these things. Those deployable covers could have a big impact on how DNF decides to push into this warehouse.
So
I
the
feel
center
like
dot is right
DNF
along the wall, and we
I think
could
DNF
have
should
an
win this.
interesting
Thanks,
situation
Santa.
Where instead of actually pushing the warehouse,
I don't know though.
Freaks might opt into just playing right along that wall instead.
I guess it
and
could
if
go
they
either
push this
way.
into a med battle, because really
Impossible to
pushing the
know
warehouse
beforehand.
doesn't feel that good.
It doesn't feel great with not with no offensive utility. I mean, all they've got is 3 Molotovs, 3 flashbangs. It's just not enough stuff there.
There's just
really
only so many
to
peeking
take these
spots from
guys
the
out the way you
warehouse.
would like
While the
to,
other ones can see everything.
especially given how many angles they
Yeah.
can be
I
hiding
feel like they
from
don't have
here.
much
You're
room
down
to
just
play.
3. So we'll see how they decide to do it, but it's definitely going to be slow.
Human now very close to dot, and Belmont has surrendered the east, which is good because everybody is
See,
playing
if-
the west for the
I
Freaks
think they
now.
just need a C4 right now.
Evan also looks like he's still
So
playing
they can
around this
C4
outer
the
wall.
building, in my
He feels
opinion.
like he thinks that things are going to end over
A
here.
double
There is that
C4.
doorway. Smokes are now starting to dissipate. There's not a lot of options. Cumin holding this angle.
I think the
Ooh.
that's a good spray. Doesn't get him though. I think the option that Freaks might have here, just have somebody play the outside wall, and then just give them all your heals. And and then when it turns into a heal battle, have the other 2 guys push in and get these guys while the
might
blue
die
zone
here.
is on top of them. But it's coming to a head now as Guman will get the first shit. And that is worth noting. He has got that.
No!
Backpack.
No! What is this?
So, shotgun.
Oh, it doesn't
Not
hit.
gonna come up. Tigger fights his way through. They've managed to breach the outside. Day Trade, how much more of this do you want? Heaven does get the knock on Tigger. Not just jumping out. Day Trade picks it up. Freaks are denied.
Very well played by Day Trade. It was always going to be a tough end game.
Dude, I feel like DNF should have won that. Am I insane?
At the end there, beautifully done by Day Trade as they secure themselves the final win here of day number 1. And Freaks are just left to wonder what could have been.
No way he would try to push him with the sawed off first shot.
In the late game, Freaks,
1 shot
that's
left
something
in the
that could have
thing.
happened a couple of times earlier today.
I mean, it was, look, they had a heck of a game there in the final game. I think they ended up with 11 kills. That was
Yeah, no util, but even without util, I don't know.
reversing course from what they had been putting out here so far today. So
You said they'd win? I didn't say they would win. I think they should
Day Trade
have
is
won.
just very strong today. Respect where respect's due. They've really
I don't-
stamped in and put in
I
a
think they
good
should have
firefight
won.
at the tail end of today. So let's go ahead, get everything prepped up for tomorrow.
Let's wait for an interview. Thanks a lot, streamer. Yeah, that was a sick sky, like a, whatever, sunset.
Now they had a blistering group stage in PGS.
Ah, fuck, I can't be bothered.
By almost a 30.
Who cares for the interview? Who cares? Wait, since there's so many people here,
Or the wall, or there was
guys,
DNF, and they did a great job, and they pulled everyone back. They locked
guys,
And honestly, I thought they'd get at least a trade with that double barrel when Day Trade came out, and I think that miss just opened the doors for them to flood. And you could tell
If you guys want to try a cool browser like me called Opera, okay? You can do that by downloading Opera, !Opera in the chat. It is a cool gaming browser that has a CPU limiter built in and also a RAM limiter. If you're lagging too much while you have some tabs open in game, you can use that so you have less lag. You also have cool typing sounds. Hi, I love PGC8 so much. I'm not gonna press that. But it's cool, okay? And yeah. Check it out, guys. You can support me for free by downloading it. And yeah. Hold on, let me... You can also customize it. You can do light mode if you want to. You can do dark mode. You can do ultraviolet. I've been doing the red one. Oh, this is giving NVIDIA vibes. You can also add keyboard sound. You can turn them. If you don't like the sounds, you can turn them off. And yeah. And it also has a built-in look, block ads, VPN, all that stuff. So yeah, thank you Opera GX for sponsoring me for this entire month. Yeah, and it's free, of course. The light mode is cute. Yeah, I actually like the light mode. I do. I like the light mode. Background music. Oh shit. You can be in a spaceship. That's crazy. I'm scared.
Hello guys, it's Bella.
I'm scared.
PK Sports is Quizzy. Spectacular day for you. You climbed that leaderboard slow but steady. So what is your take on
So yeah, check it out.
I think we finally found out our groove. Of course, it's not easy to play not having Defix on the team, but being here and after PGS7 and training all these days and getting this momentum with Hirozen as our coach just to become a player, so we're getting this synergy right now. So yeah, it's coming up together right now so we can play it better, I guess, on PGS7.
Yeah, you guys surely made the right adjustments, took that time. So what do you think is key to making sure that you bring this momentum into tomorrow and qualifying for...
Ale są moje myśli.
I think just playing with confidence, just taking the fights and not being afraid of anything and just playing the same game that we played in EU, just understanding that we just needed to do it for the Diffix because he's watching.
Look at that lady in the back.
So with this, I think we're just gonna do it and just gonna win it.
All right, out of 10, 10 out of 10? Feeling confident?
Yeah.
Do it for Diffix.
Do it for Diffix, yeah.
Thank you, Quizzy. I'll, you know...
Молодому привет.
Oh, what'd you just say?
Just for the Russian streamer, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, just for the Russian viewers. All right. Thank you. Tomorrow, I'll let you go.
Thank you.
All right, bye. I'm curious, so I hope the chat knows what, Quizzy just said, but Belmoth and Pooh is going to join
He was saying hello to this streamer. To this streamer. Patrick, thank you for 23 months. Look at all of them. Ha 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 ha. Respect, legend. Look at all. They're all hyped because he said shout out to this guy.
Так, ладно, о чем мы бедмо смотрим?
But yeah. Thank you, Patrick. Yeah, check out Opera, guys. My girl. All right. Давай на русском не-а. Nie zostawisz. You think you'll win the next match? Hell no. I don't know, maybe. Gaming browser? Yeah. It's optimized for gamers. У тебя же есть высшее образование? Нету. Games. What's up, Lars? I was playing ranked yesterday off stream, guys. Wait, what's my rank now in ranked? Gold 1? Russian Pro CS2? I see. PUBG offline, you're actually addicted? I know. I've literally been ending my stream and then playing off stream. Don't tell anybody, please. Cut. Never played ranked. How's it compared to normals? You can't res, and people just take rotations a bit more seriously. I feel like people can shoot a little bit better. It's not there. It's not that much better though, but it is like more, just slightly more organized. Yeah, me too, Lars. I was watching. Wait, good night, Claire. What time is it for you? Did you plan randoms? Did I plan randoms? Did I wanna like look how many contrapoint stuff I have? All right. Did I play randoms? No, I played with my friends. I've been playing with my friends. I just saw that. Saw what? Oh yeah, my stuff. Yeah. Was a bad idea. Wait, I have the chroma, but this one is nicer. Don't I? Oh, I have the chroma, but I don't have this one. Guys, I have really bad news though. I may have to do a shorter stream today because I need to clean my apartment. I need to do a deep clean today. So, Yeah, I really need to clean my apartment. How deep? Like super deep clean. And I don't have time tomorrow, which is why I need to do it today. Which is why I'm gonna be leaving now. Just kidding. Stop pooping everywhere. My bad. Never been deep in my life. What the fuck? Because you have a hot date later? Yeah, I was about to say that. That is the most man comment that you could make. Is like, I clean my apartment when I have a girl over. I have no other reason to ever clean anything in my apartment unless a girl is coming over. That's funny. Call a cleaning service? No. What's up, Boost? Yeah, Santa. I love when men just men, yeah. Um, hold on, guys. Let somebody else clean my apartment while I stream? No! I like cleaning. Не, мне нравится убираться, Кать. Я не хотела бы, чтобы кто-то другие. Я даже не доверяю никому. И у меня не такая же большая квартира. Cleaning stream? No. What'd you call me? I said you're a stupid idiot, Boost. Team up with these suggested players. I started to try stream. I'm still gonna stream a decent time today. I'm just not gonna do like full 7 hours that I normally do, probably. I hate cleaning, but my place is still relatively clean, and I change the bed every 2 weeks unless her girlfriend is staying over. Then she gets fresh sheets that day. I see. Yeah, that's a good schedule. Schedule. I don't. Why do you guys hate cleaning though? Like, I feel like it does not really take that. Like, I don't like the process of cleaning, but I love living in a clean space, and that's what motivates me to clean. Like, after you have cleaned everything, you just feel amazing, no? I guess people are, I don't know, I love having things organized. It's so boring, especially the bathroom. What? I just feel like you turn on music and you're just vibing, and you're just like, you have a stream in the background, you have music. It's fun. I don't know. I had an ex-girlfriend and you literally couldn't see her bedroom floor. Yeah. I mean, some people like the chaos and they like the messiness. Yeah, same, Patrick. Same. My place is clean now, too. Don't get me wrong. My place is clean now, but it's not, like, perfectly clean. Some girls live rancid. Yeah, it's just some people just live rancid. Rancid? Yeah, I know, Makino. I have seen Katya, yeah. I have. Это очень грустно. I clean on a schedule. Yeah, also with cleaning, it's really important to do little by little every day rather than like letting it pile up. Because that's when it becomes a burden and like awful to get back to. But if your place is constantly clean, and when you do have to clean, it's just a little bit of cleaning. It's much easier. I also like cleaning because my apartment is small and I don't have much furniture. Like think about how easy it is. Like I just have nothing on the floors. Everything's so easy to clean. I don't know. What's up, Kevin? Ты видела, какой Battle Pass следующий будет? Не видела. I wish my place had no carpets. Yeah, dude. Buildings in the UK and the US, you guys have those like just everything is in carpets. It's awful. I would die from dust allergy for sure if I had to live like that. I remember a story of a woman in San Francisco who never cleaned her place and lived with hundreds of rats in her apartment. Anyway, I'm gonna play, guys. I just I want to go to the bathroom, but we keep yapping. Also, do you guys walk with shoes at home? Because if you want to keep your place clean, do not fucking do that. Good, good. You guys are normal. Good. Good. Yeah, Justin. Anne? Who's Anne? I'll be back. Faramir, thank you for 8 months. Oh, Miss Gucci? Wait, what about her? She walks. Yeah, I mean it's an American thing. Lots of Americans like walking with shoes inside their houses. It's absolutely disgusting. Unacceptable. Jail sentence. Wait, that's cute. That's kind of sick. San Francisco woman found living with 300 rats and she brings and releases in park. That should be a crime. Dude, I support her. Go off, queen. Не знаю, как показать. Показать что, извини? А, да, ты можешь ссылку попробовать поставить мне. Yo, later, TL.
Oh. Somebody might.
Oh. It's kind of cool. Oh, I like the leopard hat. This hair is sick too. Oh, the ox skin. I love the ox skin actually. That was cool. Да, прикольно. If you don't have a dirt floor, then you don't wear shoes. What is dirt floor?
Hello. Somebody exist here?
Yellow
He's from
or
Turkey,
orange?
yeah? He's from Turkey. No, I go to orange. I go here, man. I go here. I want here. I don't want. I have problem from pushing and died, okay? Come with me. Yeah, number 3. Let's go, man. Let's go, number 3. This is my boy. This is my boy. This is my boy. Come on, number 3.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Just play.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. We are not playing together. We are playing another space.
Just
I'm number
play.
3. You can mute me.
Fucking
You
idiot.
can mute me, please. I play the game, please. You know, you need to read the, read the
te
rules of
joacă
PUBG. You
acolo
need
de
not
sus
to cause him.
Guys, calm down,
Don't
calm
cause
down,
him, my
guys.
friend. Don't cause him. I'm streaming. Don't cause him. Thank you. I'm streaming. Don't cause him, man. We are community PUBG. We are not causing here, man. We just talking. If you can be community, you need to believe in it, man. No, man, don't. Number 3, you hear?
Retarded.
Shh. Don't talk, man. I play the game. Shh. Thank you.
Shish pomota.
1 minute, man. I have problem. Number 3, you hear me? Look at me. You hear me, man?
Dar mă poți să mă oprești tu pe mine, idiotule.
Hear me? Okay, nice. I'm in number 3. We play together. It's hear me. It's a yes. Shh. Not speak. Okay, let's just push. Number 3. I don't know. Win-win. We are on 2. Come, number 3, come. To hotel. Take this, take.
What is he doing? He's got so much confidence, but he's like crouching.
Number 3, come here, come. Come.
Come where?
Number 3. Come take the bike, come. Jump in. I try the back, I take the back. Come, number 3, come. Number 3, come.
Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Come. Come, man, we leave it, come.
Why are we leaving?
Where are you? Come.
I don't want to go.
Number 3, come. Back. Come.
No.
Okay, no.
Dude, he's talking so much.
I finish. I'm on more. One in the wolf. Knock one in the wolf, man. In my wolf, my mouth. Up. Dead. That's it, man. GG, man. Let's go! I'm the villain, man. That's too much, man. GG.
Dude, why is everybody so... Why am I hearing, like, single fire only? Oh my god, dude, bro was a yapper. What were the other two? No, that's where the whole argument started from. They dropped a different spot. Yo, GG Spanish Joe, that was a good game. I can't do it again. Too much. I have no idea who that is, Brock. Terminator Mike. Can write Google? I'm good. I don't really care. If you think I look like someone. Some bald Turkish guy? Damn, sounds like we have a lot in common then. Hi Mel, how are you doing? Do you agree with him or what? Don't give this guy attention. Maybe that's where I got my hair from, because I've been to Turkey. Bam, 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 bam. Oh no, I messed up my shoot a little bit. What? On the roof here. Dude, it is so hard to see through that. What is this guy doing? Oh my god. I shouldn't have been peeking like that. Nice smell. I would like more commands, please. What time is it for you? $11 a.m. Oh, good morning. It's so weird to me that I am waking up like early and I'm streaming early, but there's still people from NA in my chat. It's crazy. What time do you? Well, recently I've been waking up at like 10, 9. Recently. I could do another watch party if that's something you guys.
Do you hear me?
Привет, Нинча, знаешь, я его папа, пошли играть.
Yes.
Поняла.
Do you want to go lumberyard or somewhere else?
Let's do Naros.
Okay.
I always find lumber is a bit too busy. It's too much. Yeah.
I mean, okay, if you want to go Naros, not a biggie.
You enjoyed the watch party while you were here?
How are you?
Подожди, откуда вы знали?
I'm good.
Откуда вы знали, что я уже скриншот отправила ему?
Ready to lose?
Yeah.
Today is not my day for PUBG, it looks like it.
Hi, Rike. Wait, Rike Moore. Summer depression.
Hello guys.
Fuck.
Nice.
I should have. It's fine.
You have heals?
No.
I will drop you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Such laggy servers. Dude, where's my kill? I had 2 knocks.
Hello bro, shake it. Don't finish bro, don't finish.
I will.
How are you?
What?
How are you bro?
What do you mean, what am I?
I did not hear what you said.
Nice. Sorry, I was talking to the enemy.
One, yellow
Whoop!
behind.
Whoop! What do you say? have no vest. So I'm gonna push clean, do the little clean push.
Okay.
Did you get enough from dog? There's a hole in that building. No!
One is here. Yellow. On the window. One down. Yellow.
His teammate is on green somewhere.
Okay.
He crossed?
Yeah, he in building. Okay. Will somebody come help me or?
He's first. More.
In the toilet.
Nice.
Good up. Can you pick me up? Thank you.
Rick, I saw you in that Independence Day dress thing, and you looked so
Do you have any kills?
pretty. You looked so pretty. Yeah, I have a med kit. It's the only thing I have. Bark at him. Whoa. Whoa. Speaking of first floor on green.
One is in the garage. Yellow.
Yo, I blue zoned. I'm so sorry.
Nice.
All dead, I think.
Let's go.
The
team.
G36C is the worst gun ever. Holy shit.
Am I shooting a cupboard? Wait, what do you mean?
Does anybody have one or two first drop? First aid?
First aids? Yeah, I only have one.
Yeah. Please drop one.
Wait, no, I only have one for myself. Like, no extra, sorry.
I've got
no.
0.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run in.
Yeah, we can loot a little. Find
I
one.
only have bandages, that's the problem.
I've got nothing, so
Okay,
we just need to loot.
Yeah. I think we are alone here. What?
Yeah, I think all this is unlooted on blue. Oh wait, never
Down,
mind.
down, down, boom, bam, 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 bam. I mean, he was just barely peeking, so I was like, just kind of waiting for him to peek a little. Yeah, the heal situation isn't looking too good. I forgot to I forgot to warm up in TDM actually. Dude, I've been enjoying the TDM. How young? I just think it's good for reaction time. I need to work on my tilting levels though.
I put some meds in the car.
There's 3 Panzers on this train station. Should we take the train?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, man.
We have to wait for the next one, I think.
Wait.
Come on, guys.
I'm a fucking idiot. No!
What the fuck? Where are you going?
Dude, I did not realize.
You're on the wrong train, man.
Yeah. My bad.
The right one's just shown up now.
Dude, I gotta grab... I'll just come with the car. I can't leave right now because my... Yeah,
Now coming.
it's fine. Sorry, guys. I messed up.
No problem.
Oh my god. I can't even grab my gun. I was so scared.
This is looted.
Yeah, just enemies orange. Enemies orange. Do we jump off? Whoop.
Oh, Hannah. Imagine if I missed the train here.
Popped one tire.
Dude, I'm such an idiot. It's insane. I can't believe I've done this.
One yellow close.
I also messed up the jump, so I couldn't. Yeah. I'm so sorry, guys. No! Wait, I can get you guys' chips and resu maybe. Oh, he left.
Maybe.
Fuck. I'm so sorry, guys. I messed up.
No problem. But it's gonna be hard to res in a lump.
I feel like with meds might be fine. It's only phase 3.
Thank you, brother. 3 armor, so. There should be a bite actually. Here, I think.
Yeah. It's only phase 3? I mean, it's fine, yeah. They're not gonna be there anymore, so it's okay. Like, if those guys are still in the chips, that'd be wild. I can just res here. Easy peasy. Probably within a minute, too.
It might be better to go to the one in lumber. It'll hurt less, right? So.
It's fine. Just missed it? Yeah, I knew I was gonna miss it, but...
Well, there's nothing to lose, so this is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe that crate, actually.
This game will probably end before we get there.
Yeah. Vehicle. There's a Dats here as well somewhere on your right.
Unlucky.
GG. Damn, dude. What the fuck? English in chat, please. I don't speak Turkish. He just called you a piece of shit? What is his problem? Why are you hate watching me? Yeah, why are you hate watching me? I don't understand. Thank you for, yeah, watching the ads and giving me money. Appreciate it. Yeah, he's been here for like an hour. Watching. Very loyally. I'm hate watching, but only watching? What does that mean? Yeah, hate is not good for you. If you find yourself watching a streamer and you despise them, respect yourself a little more and do something else. More productive. It's not good for you. literally stuck.
Nice.
I don't like that I can't see second floor here. Yeah, I know, so I'm just cheating. Nixie brought me here? Oh, hell yeah. That was their teammate. Nixie's great. Oh, come on, dude.
Hunt him down.
Dude, I don't want to be on res duty.
Yeah, I'll save you.
One HP. Two more on blue mark. Can you give me first aid?
Knock garage. Fuck, dude. I knocked two, but my teammates couldn't see any of them pushing. Yeah, first aid.
Nope.
I'm fast.
What is going on, dude? At least Sync and Resley. Yeah, I just didn't push it very well. We're so screwed here, dude. I want to go back to the house and loot. Knocked in the smokes. What is going on? Still one more guy, but behind the garage on blue. Nice! It's Satan. Nice. What? This game. I whiffed so much on this guy. Let's go res orange. Guess I'm not gonna make it though, which sucks. Yeah, this person, I mean, they were so focused, so lasered on my teammate. Put a res here, I guess. Surely nobody's here, guys. Is ranked doing with cheaters? I've been playing ranked a little bit. I don't think it's that bad. I think cheaters are in Publix now too, like a tiny bit. So it doesn't feel much different at all. I like rank because there's good loot, to be fair. No, my teammate's goated. How much higher is the standard in ranked? I think it depends on the time, but generally it's a bit higher for sure. There's just like, people are rotating better, yeah, it's just a bit better. I feel like people can shoot their guns a little bit, a little bit better. What's up, Punch? How are you? Alpha. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. It's like, because I thought I was like not the worst at the game, and then when I play ranked or like even in, you know, when you actually play against people who know how to shoot well, you really start realizing it's fun to play against players who are really good at shooting, because then you can also improve. But when you play against people who aren't as skilled, you are also not like challenging yourself, and you can play very lazy and not smart and still win a fight, which kind of stops you from improving. I want him. That was such a annoying ass peek. Teammate is M16ing. This guy's 1 HP here. Yellow. Blue. Nice team. Mm-mm-mm. Guys were so aggro. What's up, Tactical Capybara? Dude, the circle is so much water. There's people in the blue compound. Nice shot. Oh my god, he's C4'd! He's C4'd! Got a knock too. Oh nice, that was a knock, huh? Wonder what to play here next. Maybe that? Oops. I feel like this is low-key fire. I'm safe. Fuck. Oh, I got bolted by people here. I think they're in blue though. Yeah, you can run to me because the guy who Knocked me, he's dead. I don't even need a smoke. I'm safe. Is he gonna make it? He has to run without guns. He's not running without guns. Thank you so much. Damn, let's go! Let's go! I feel like we have the circle here. So I want to push so bad, but I'm scared that surely they're both there. Nice. GG's, guys. Chicken dinner. I want that AUG so bad. Dude, there's even a nicer AUG in the next game. GG's, guys. Would have been so good to, dude. I almost thought he wasn't gonna make it because he was running with his guns. But what's up, Done Touch and Zlata? Yo, GG's Slay Nation. Is that a progressive? Yeah, July it is. It is. Surgeon Squid. What's up, Pascal? How you doing? And Coffin and Phoenix. How much quicker? I'm gonna show you next game. It is definitely quicker. Can make a difference for sure when you're running for res. Yeah, those skins were nice. When are they coming out officially? Does anybody know? The ones that we looked at. $14th? Ooh. Soon. So many people watching. Hello? Where from?
Where do we want to go, huh? I want to go here. Yonding?
Yes. Maybe top or no?
Yeah, let's go.
Nice, nice, nice. Where are you from?
England.
Nice. I'm from Finland.
Nice. Pretty cold up there.
It's more cold up in the north.
Well, how hot is it right now for you? What's the temperature?
Hold on. I feel like we probably have similar... Let me check. (16°C).
That's alright. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Hey?
Parachute is not good, not gonna lie. GG's. Dude, what? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't know what happened. Did I throw a pan at my teammate? No, right? I thought I saw 2 enemies in front of me. Am I cooked? But then suddenly my teammate was right there. I don't understand. I don't know what was going on. Where did my other teammate spawn from? I didn't even see him. Also, Rondo Simulator much?
De așa ziceam că nu mai mi se pare ciudat rău, stai acolo în fața zidului și vezi pe ăla, te vede pe tine.
Eu mult joc că nu prea am cu cine să joc first person.
Are they Brazilian?
Ei, îți găsești, încet îți găsești. Dacă joci mult first person, dai peste player care joacă doar asta și îți faci cerc de prieteni așa.
What is this language? Is Romanian? Ooh.
Unde sărim?
Unde vrei.
My bad.
Că dau follow pe tine.
He's following him. Me too. Actually, I'm not gonna follow them.
Mergem la asta aici, lângă factory.
Da, și pe aia ne dăm la ei acolo pe partea.
Factory. What's up, Blind Metal?
Gata, lucru pe azi.
Scapai, gata. Nu mai avem de reparat niciun tir, nimic. Și-o zbughirăm.
Da, la ce lucrezi, ce faci mai exact?
Păi mecanic la tiruri, la comand. Are vreo 30 de tiruri și face mecanica la ele.
Tare. Tot timpul mi-ar plăcut așa camioanele, dar m-am oprit. M-am oprit la un moment dat în a merge pe direcția asta. Da, așa, ca și...
Does anybody remember the day when I sniped that one guy?
E frumos așa să lucrez la ele, așa, dar ca să le conduc sau să plec cu ele în cursă nu-mi place. Adică să le conduc pe acolo, în atelier, da, să plec în cursă nu-mi place. Nu, pentru că viața pe camion în mare
The Romanian song? Wait, which one?
constă în faptul de nu te interesa de familie.
Da, din păcate așa e.
Can I not jump this?
Mai ales în zilele noastre de asta.
Can I not jump this?
Că ești acasă și mai calcă strâmb. unul față de altul. Da,
Camper banana.
apă acolo dacă n-ai încredere sau nicio...
Why do I pick
eu
up every
stai
attachment
față.
recently? I don't understand.
Aia așa e, dar sunt multe familii și care se răcesc din chestie, adică din cauza distanței.
Păi automat, îți dai seama. E foarte greu să ții o relație fără să te vezi.
Rickety is dying.
Picurat.
E da,
Da,
asta e.
am avut în facultate un coleg. Așa că lute ceva pe aici. Am avut în facultate un coleg în anul 1.
I do want their comms though. Summer depression. Oh, I don't think I know that song, Capybara. What's up, Godly? How are you doing? What the fuck is shooting me? So annoying, dude. Whatever. I hate Neox, but I don't know what else can we do here. Can my teammate be? Oh my god. I put myself in a bad spot though, because I was trying to save my teammate because I'm an idiot sandwich. Why am I doing that? I shouldn't have played it the way. It's not, and my teammates didn't do anything wrong. I've been playing with pros too much where they covered me. And you can't expect that. Guy had 6 grenades. Wow. Better be glad he ain't throw none of. Huh? Yeah. That's why I punzered him. I could smell it on him. Dude, nobody has a good grip for me. It is so hard to see on this map. Don't like it. That guy was so weird. He landed late and then he was shooting me from so far away. No, I wouldn't say that. That early. Just weird. Is what I'm gonna say.
Pe acolo se intrează în zonă?
Noi intrăm în zonă, dar nu mai ai tu.
Oh, he's coming to loot here? Really?
La roșu e o mașină.
Da, da, cum ușor pe aia dacă e ceva. Că nu dă tare ieșea zona.
That's right here, man.
A, uiteam aici electrică, gata. Aici de albastru.
What do you want to do?
He will loot the crate.
Okay. What do you want to do meanwhile?
That's right.
The crate? Oh, like his own crates? I see. I thought I saw him land somewhere else. That's why I was confused. I don't know. Mine is like a custom key capybara, so I don't know. Yo, thanks payback. That was my goal. That was my main goal. I just wanted to make funny emotes that, yeah.
Where we should go? We are splitted by the river. The zone is splitted.
Yeah.
You make the plan.
Maybe we can try this.
Okay.
Wait, is it shift delete to get the plane path? Wait, they just res here, maybe not.
Păi, n-ai cască.
Ah, nu.
Are galbenul în mașină o cască. Now, do you have a helmet on your car?
Yeah.
Number 3 needed. You don't have
Okay.
a helmet.
I guess we shouldn't go yellow anymore.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a tough rotation no matter what. Dude, I keep getting so much.
Maybe we can stop on red, but probably
It's
we
probably
don't have any
taken,
there.
yeah. I think we should go like far blue. Like this-ish.
Dăm crash direct sau?
Bar nu am.
What did you say? With the helmet? Team here.
E în spate, low.
Blue?
Nice.
Instant. Maybe I should actually do this grip instead. F7? Yeah, I guess it's F7 by default. I just made mine Control M because I never fully mute, which is like where it mutes the game. What do you guys want to do?
Or we can stay here for the zone first. Let's see how the zone will go. Like shit.
Yeah. Let's try doing this, maybe.
Yeah, it's the only way. Maybe on the bridge.
I'll go first.
Unde mergem?
Hai să mergem pe calme. Păi să încercăm să luăm muntele ăla.
Ok.
Somebody's camping this, I'll be really sad. Which I guess they could.
De dreapta, direct pe munte. Go right, take the mountain. Să mergem fără mașină oare?
Cum zic?
M-aș mira să nu fie nimeni aici pe vârf.
There's a team on yellow. We can knock them.
No. Vezi că se urcă pe sus, pe albastru. Se urcă pe...
Oh my god, dude, fuck. I don't know how they like. They just started shooting me and yeah. Weird. Was it this guy who was shooting from far away? I guess it was. It was just hard to tell. I mean, my first language would not be my first language is the first like the one that you learn, right? Your main? Well, like my main language that was Finnish, but like now if I had to say which language I speak the most would be English. You know? Dude, let's try something, guys. Interesting. How do I change the toggle to where is it? Here. Let's try this. Yeah, it's because I'll never speak Finnish on stream. How long? Is there any people in the chat who used to have toggle crouch, and then they switched to hold. Hold crouch. What about Finglish? I'm still on toggle. Yeah, me too, but apparently hold is way better. Damn, wait, this is sick. I'm so much faster. I'm doing like little hops. How the fuck can I? No, this is hard though. I'm so bad at this. Whole chat's gonna be C6er. In an hour? Okay, that's a fucking stretch. It's like hard for me to press it down because I'm not used to my... An hour. Yeah, I know that's faster, but... I can already tell that this is gonna be like a month to take me to get used to this. This is awful. Yo, what's up, Bruce? How are you doing? That's sad. I wonder how it looks. I want to see how my movement looks from like it's crazy how my movement just feels way better this way. Dude, this is hard though. Like pressing down the button is tough. I feel like I'm gonna uncrouch a lot by accident. What? I can't play with these binds, man. How the fuck do I play with these binds? This will take me like this will take me like a month to get used to for sure. That's awful. Man, only headshot. Maybe they're a cheater. No. They're not. Just because somebody headshots you does not mean they're cheating. The only difference is that you hold the button. Yeah, but it makes a huge difference because I'm used to peeking when I'm not having my button on my crouch at all. So now my entire my entire movement is learning from scratch because I need to press an extra button down when I would never do that before. It's like extra force that's added to my it's incredibly difficult to get used to. What did I change? Crouch to hold. What kind of furniture are you looking? Oh, a bed dresser? A new dresser and a bed frame? Ooh. Yeah, I know hold overall is better, but my god, I just switched and I just know that it's gonna take me like a year. Double bind into W? Why? What do you mean double bind into W? That sounds awful. So are you telling me that when I press this, I do the full... I do the full motion? I jumped so late. I don't know other games that much. A tab at R? Nah. I don't know what I'm doing. I just can't, dude. I hate the VSS. I'm so bad at this game. Oh my god, I hate the VSS. I'm so bad at this game. I feel like with the VSS, like when I look at the crosshair... Yeah, whatever, it's so bad. With the VSS, the crosshair is so big, I feel like I don't know where I'm shooting ever. Why exit to lobby? What, because I died? Why do you want to learn it? Did you want to be bad? You want to try hard more now? I just want to get better at the game. I don't know. I want to optimize my controls. What's up, Eddie? Mm-mm. I have left control crouch, like in almost every shooter extra. See? Knock is a difference to dead? Yeah, I mean, I was gonna get flushed and then I would have to wait like 3 minutes to be rezzed, so I'd rather just leave. And that doesn't even guarantee my teammates surviving either. I'm already in a new game. Maybe I should practice the binds in training mode though. This is so hard. Fuck. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, I hate it. Holy shit, it's hard. I am getting nauseous a little. I can't fucking spray, dude, I swear. I do feel a little bit more sleek though. Like only when I'm not crouching though, but if I have to like make a play where I need to crouch, I hate it. Like it feels good when spamming, but when I'm just like Feels weird when I'm... like pushing the button so much. Thanks, Gabriel. I think I vacuumed harder though. I think in the long run it will be better, but it does like spectating other games is not peak Twitch content. Depends on the commentary frequency. All about makes spectating rounds and occasionally it's entertaining. Yeah, I just think it depends on the person. I'm not gonna... I just want to play the game. I don't really have fun watching like randoms. Obviously, if I'm playing like with my friends, I'm gonna spectate, but if I'm getting flushed right off the hot drop with randoms... I mean, sometimes they don't even res you, like... Yeah, that's also assuming that they would even bring you back as well. Randoms like literally never even try to res you too. It is very rare that randoms try to bring you through chip tower. Tries to res people so they can stop yelling at me, bro. Res me, bro. I've never had anybody yell at me. Do you have a certain mindset while playing? What do you mean? I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'll be waiting for your answer, little spooky. Fuck. I knew this would happen. Yeah, I know. I know. I was like, I wonder if I'll make it back before the rotation, but yeah, I missed it. Whee! I don't know. I know it's objectively just a better bind, but like, because I would get sometimes stuck on the crouch, which I think isn't good. I just need to practice my peaks and stuff. I should probably play TDM. To be fair. But it will take me like fucking a month for sure to get used to, like, to feel as comfy as I did prior to this. Because like when I'm doing this, like this feels so weird. Like while pressing crouch down. Like now it feels fine because I'm used to it. But, like spamming it is hard. I don't know though. You know what's nice though, actually? When you're spamming crouch with the new bind, the jump is less, so like your crosshair is moving less. Like improving, trying to win every game. I don't think I always do that, but I think you should do that if you want to improve. Absolutely. Like I think when I was like peak trying to learn this game, I would constantly think of things that I was really bad at and just like focus on those things specifically, like one by one. And then when I thought I would improve at it, I would move on to the next thing that I thought I was bad at. If you wanna learn like how to play better, I think you do definitely constantly need to like think. You can't just play and get better. Like you need to actively think about every move that you do. Yeah, aluminum. My key is now different. I should put in my title. Push maybe? I knock. Nice! I love him! Oops. And he's stuck. died. Can I uncrouch here? Holy shit. Yeah, Labo. Yeah, that was close. I honestly didn't. It's just. I mean, it's tough with comms. It's tough with comms because I didn't know he was pushing. Ow. Oh, nice. Now what? He panic jumped. So not used to fucking crouching like this, dude. Nice. feel like we shouldn't let these guys take our hill, but... Oh my god. Fuck, I can't crouch. I feel like we should have people here though. To kill these guys. To be fair, I should run here, not heal. That's fine. I wish my teammate would come and help me. Oh, they died. Thank God. Great zone here. 9 alive still? Holy guys, what? Wait, 9 alive? Did I look wrong? Okay. Okay. Ooh, banger. Are we officially at 100k followers, by the way? Like, for real? Oh my god, we are! Wait, we are at 100k followers. Damn. Yippee! Let's go! Yo, guys, since we reached 100k followers, surely everybody downloads Opera to celebrate. I've been playing randoms all day long, grubs. Surely, guys. Where freedom? I added Elisa Panic, that's why. We don't have any slots anymore. Well, we need like 3k subs. Oops. Badass. Fuck, I keep not focusing on my parachute. I used to care so much about this. Fuck. Oh my god, I should have peeked these guys. I feel so bad. Fuck!
My friend, come, take ammo. Come, take ammo, take ammo. Take my ammo.
What am I doing, dude? Helmet? Guys, remind me to change my title after this. Take what? Sorry?
Are you a hacker?
No.
By any chance? Okay, good. I thought you were a hacker. I was gonna give you ammo.
Oh, what? Why would you give ammo to a hacker?
Because every game there is hacker against me, but if he plays with me, I'm gonna take care of him. I'm gonna give you my juices, my first aid, my
Wow. What the fuck? This guy.
No. What do you need, Mr. Hacker?
No, I'm good. I'm so loud. Bro was gonna take the advantage.
My friend is watching you, and he told me you're either very good or very good.
Nah, I'll do that. I'm so loud. I was just spamming through the smoke and he was 1 HP because I knocked one there, so I knew.
I believe you, Doctor. I support Black Lives Matter.
What is he talking about? I thank you, Shakira. Oh my god, you see, like, these peaks I need to completely relearn. Fuck, it's so difficult! Did they change anything? What do you mean? I do feel like I am like harder to hit though with these crouch buttons. I don't think I'm even peeking these guys well. Oh yeah, I have to relearn peeks, yes, because my crouch is now hold, so everything just feels off. Like I'm trying to like fuck. Oh my god, none of these guys are doing anything. Привет, Тики. Как дела? Тики, тики, тики. Maybe they'll be less weird now. End up using space as crouch. I'm using... I just use my thumb to crouch on C, so I don't really have a problem. It's just like, I think, you know, just being used to pressing crouch button. Dude, this is like much faster though, peeking, I feel. I can't believe how much worse toggle was. I'll get used to it. Все отлично, nice. Мне кажется, это смайлик ровно ты. Твое лицо. Yeah, how do I do the sweaty slide? Double
Mark, last one.
WCS? Oh, really? Oh, that's a big combo. Let go of all buttons, tap, crouch, and then run again? Wait, why do you go to S then? How do you do it? No, everybody's saying it differently. Да, я так не улыбнусь. Ты только ты умеешь. S shift? Oh, shift? W T crouch? I just need to watch in the replay because I don't know if I'm doing it correctly. Yeah, I thought you meant S as in like go back. Wait. No, you definitely don't go off. Hold off. You definitely don't. Yeah, can somebody tell me how to do it correctly? Hold Shift W, then S C. S C? What do you mean by S? Shift?
Number 4, if you find a vest, please mark it. I don't have any vests.
Okay. Alt F4. Пресет на hold. Сложно. Да, у меня пресет hold. Кстати, я поменяла сейчас. Sorry, what did you say?
Do you need anything? And I found
I just need first aids.
Yeah, I got some. Come.
Ой, наоборот, на переключение. Ой, ничего не понимаю.
On the mark.
Thank you. Ни хрена не понимаю. So you do have to press S then to go back. Why are you linking a Pornhub link? Can we ban this guy? Bots? S isn't involved? Then why are some people saying that you do need to press S? 5-sec timeout for no reason. Yeah, no reason. I'm gonna ask Magor and Boostic later. They're gonna teach me. I cannot crouch like this, dude. I can't crouch like this. Yeah, there's like 10 different people giving me different instructions, so I don't trust anybody. The guy who shared his bookmarks
Blow up the tires. I'm going to get another car.
on Twitch already got banned.
I'm not going for another car. Fuck it.
Bro, I do it consistently. Don't be a troll. No, don't fight, guys. Don't fight. All of you guys can Korean crouch slide equally well. I don't think every pro player does it though. Ouchies.
There's someone in the smoke. The pink smoke.
Flipped. To a Razer keyboard is easy? How come? I didn't see the buddy. I think I don't know what happened. But I saw one guy. Maybe the... I don't know, it was weird. Damn, I hit him. Oh, we gotta go, by the way. We push the hill, guys.
Yeah.
I feel like we need to push the hill. I don't know if I support my teammates' decision to go down there. Because now they're just gonna get shut out by the guys in the hill. Yeah, I don't know.
I knocked the one inside the shack.
You have a keyboard that changed the activation? Oh. I don't know. Let me change my title a little bit. Changed crouch from toggle to hold. I feel I don't know how to play anymore. I see, yeah. Is there like a Tiggleton YouTube video that I could watch or something? I don't trust any of you guys. I'm surprised PUBG allows the feature they banned in the CS. Yeah, I don't really know how the thing works with the sensitive keyboard and stuff. Gotta do the Slav dance, but on the foot you gotta be on your heel, on the other foot you gotta be on your toe. Yeah, nice. Great. You got that. My problem is like sometimes I misclick my inventory, which I don't like. It worked on hold crouch, but the timing is hard. Toggle is easier with S involving. Okay. It's okay. I'll have pro players teach me. It's okay. I'm just gonna get used to crouch. Whatever I have at the moment is already hard enough to relearn crouching while hold. To be fair though, like I'm not used to it, and I definitely feel extremely awkward. They don't have a coach, Labo. No, I'm not a pro player. Are you kidding me? I'm a streamer. El Nintendo, if you're talking about El Nintendo, that guy's a coach for... That guy's a coach for a different team, not Slam GG. I do feel like this definitely feels like... What? Does that... Bleh. This does feel like... a little nicer crouching, like much cleaner. There was a guy under, but I don't know what happened to him.
You guys have any better scopes?
I have a 4x. You want that?
Yeah, yeah, please.
On the roof. If you wanna come. Sorry.
Thank you.
They're probably rezzing in the blue building.
Yeah, I saw the other guy with the car 98 on the blue ping.
Holy fuck, dude, my crouching is so weird. I don't know how to peek like this. I feel like I have no control. Like relearning the entire game is weird, so strange. Two different teams.
Almost 69 Alyssa hype.
Is it all?
I think so? Or maybe I don't know. I'm bad at reading.
Okay.
Maybe they finished, yeah. I got like one team is dead and then I don't know other.
Yeah, I think the other team was an AU3 guy, so that should have been all.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
Good job.
Nice. does feel way less clumsy. It feels like clumsy in new ways because I'm not used to it. But spamming crouch on toggle it is like just so clunky. Like you get stuck on it, I feel, and then it just feels like you're slow and not in a good way. This feels much cleaner. Like overall, like when you're pushing a team or something, you just feel like you have more control and you're not like stuck in a crouch animation, like super slow pushing or something. I don't know. Thank you, Arnold, for oh wait, 59 months, almost 69, so close. Thank you so much, Arnold. How are you doing? Ooh. That's probably why, like, some people are, like, you know how some of those peekers on who are DMR spamming, like, crouching so fast? They're probably, like, all on hold. That's why they're so fast at uncrouching and shit. Because I feel like whenever I was shooting my DMR on toggle, it was just slow. I mean, I'm definitely like not. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Nisi? How are you doing? Yeah, hold is way faster. Like eliminating an extra button push. You make C crouch on toggle and X on hold. Why would I do that? No, I don't think you can. You have to choose either hold or crouch. Sometimes the link gets stuck. Why is it so delayed? I'm not sure what you mean. La 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 la.
Very cool. That passing dunking under the bridge twice was
Okay,
too
good
funny.
save. Nice. Can you ping?
They stole him. Did we have another team stop here?
Neesamark just
Neesy!
gifted
Yeah,
10
I was
subs.
wondering about that. I think like over here.
Neesy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy
We could
shit.
cross the street and then get a better angle on the other team.
People on our side, like on orange.
Like somewhere over here. Oh yeah, I see him. One guy hit, 2 guys at least.
Thank you so much. And also, John, very cool in progress on YouTube last video. Yo, thank you so much. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I think he's pushing in.
Can't see anybody peeking, you guys.
I think we're getting shot from the back. Hit him twice. I don't like it here.
I was trying to be cool. There's more people there though. Never mind.
Thank you.
This is not good, dude.
In there, a guy. I only saw one.
Nice.
I'm technically revivable.
Fuck. It's okay. GG's, guys. It's so hard to peek with these,
2 guys, 1 hit.
Nice try. Damn. Oh my god, dude. I don't know. It's crazy how bad everything feels when, like, when it comes to crouching. Beep, beep, beep. Wait, I had my stream open the entire time. In Opera, by the way, guys. My favorite browser ever. In case you guys were wondering. Thank you so much, Nisi, for the 10 gifted subs, by the way. I really, really appreciate it. And John, thank you for 4 months. Did you not crouch and shoot before? I did, but now it's on hold. So it's like, you know, harder. Not used to it. Pressing an extra button that I normally am not used to pressing. You know? Mm-mm-mm. One more, guys, okay? If you get used to the wiggle, peek, or crouch, if you get used to try the wiggle peek with crouch on control and D. Crouch on control and D. Wait, oh my god! Who does this? Or like, why do you gotta TIG? Control D? I don't know. My team does this? What do you mean? No, I'm late. Yo, what's up, poker? Yeah, I think I got a long way to learn that, to be fair. So awkward playing like this. So fucking dead, dude. I can't press the buttons. Oh my god. Let me heal you, let me heal you. Okay, yes. I don't think my headshot regged. I'm so bad with my new bind. Like the Korean, I mean, it's called Korean because it came from Korea. The Koreans started doing it first. That's why. Korean pig is not Korean? Why is it called Korean? What, like, who made, like, why is it called Korean then? Someone in chat? What is the origin story? I feel like most people wouldn't even know. What's up, baddie? Someone emailed him? Tig? About what? Korean peak? Because I don't think Bad Boy Peak is even Bad Boy Peak. Like, that's just... Like, I don't think he even came up with that himself. Is what I've heard from some pro players. Like, I don't think he invented it or anything. But I don't know. But why is it called Korean peak if it's not Korean, Mad? I don't understand. Or like, where does it come from if not Korea? What's up, Shrey? I'm doing good, Chloe. The games are alright. I have no clue why everything's called Korean, but right peak is not invented by Koreans. Well, how are you saying so confidently that it's not invented by them? I'm pretty sure the reason why it's called Korean peaking is because Korean players discovered in the pro scene that when you peek to the right, you barely, like, you can peek without showing your helmet at all instead of leaning, which is why it became popular, because every single that's why, because they were the first ones to discover that if you don't lean, it's actually a better peek versus not leaning. Like, you don't show your body. That's why it's called Korean peaking. And Korean sliding is probably called Korean sliding because, again, the insanely good pro players in Korea started doing it first. And then EU and NA copied. I don't think it's just called Korean for fun. I think it's literally called Korean because the Korean pro players are learning it first, and then the Western region just follows along when they discover something new because they're better at the game than us. The Chinese put it on macros? What? Sounds like a generalization. How can you even macro a right peak? What? The Asia, yeah, I mean, they're just a stronger region in general because, yeah, there's just always a region in a certain game that's way better than everybody else, and because it's so much more competitive, there's also, like, more better, like, there's more people, playing, yeah, it's just, I feel like the more people you have playing a game, you know, the more competition there will be. Like, if I lived in Asia and I would be playing on Asian servers, I'd probably be, like, way better player than I am on European servers. Because I would be playing against really good players all the time. But anyways, I'm like running here without thinking at all. Yeah, I mean, there's more cheaters over there too, but overall, like, insanely good players too, though. But yeah, playing against cheaters, you would improve for sure. Are you kidding me? Not saying that's a good thing, but yeah, if you're playing against cheaters, you would fucking improve for sure. You don't get good playing on easy? Yeah, exactly. Hello, fake Tiggleton. They call the Korean peak because they made it famous by always doing it and making it work? Exactly. That's why. It's not just out of nowhere. Like, ooh, let's call this Korean. It's literally because it just... the Koreans started doing it first. And they were the ones who discovered... because it used to be... they fixed it. It used to be even more OP. But... the Korean peak used to be even... like, I think they nerfed it a little bit. But you would literally see just a sliver of your head before. Yeah, exactly. Like, they nerfed it a little bit. It's still very strong and not good to, like... it's never good to peak like this. It's always better to peak like this, but... this is what I've seen. What's up, Gyro? How are you doing? So awkward to peek. I'm trying to first aid, but it's hard. Fuck! My fucking keys, dude. What the fuck? What is going on, dude? These guys got mollied like 10 times. I can't. I don't feel awkward at all. I feel so awkward though. Like, I don't feel confident at all when I play like this. Sorry. But my new binds... Like, trying to first aid there while crouching and then... Because, like, my first aid is my Y. So when I'm, like, doing this... I normally... Yeah. That's why I struggled. Because normally when I always... that's awkward. You feel me, dogs? My crouch is my C, right? And I press it with my thumb. And my first aid is Y that I also press with my thumb. So normally when I want to heal, I just press C and then I use it. And then I use Y to first aid. But now I don't have a button to press my Y key, which is my first aid. You understand what I'm struggling with here? What's up, Oliver? How are you doing? What is the most out-of-pocket thing you said as an adult? What? 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 Sorry. What did I say? I didn't even notice. What? What did I say? That was so weird. Love. What, mate? Grape Fanta? Ooh. I don't think I've had that flavor before. Really, Oliver? Yeah. You have to relearn everything. It is crazy, for sure. Did you switch back? I'm like 3 hours in, I think. Maybe 2, actually. You gave up real quick? I know that if I go back now, I'm gonna hate it. Like, the thing about once you switch, you need to spend 5 minutes on it, and when you go back, you're already a little bit used to the new bind, so it sucks. You tried it for 1 day, gave up? No, I'm committed. Wait, oh, Nixie is also on toggle? I do think you have to relearn the entire game when you do it. And I think when you're a pro player, it's probably a harder shift because yeah, you're sacrificing a lot, you know. For a streamer like me, it does not matter, even if I suck ass for a very long time. But if Nixie is like crack and then he switches a bind and it doesn't make him play like he normally does for like a long time, that's damaging for him. Yeah, but he's good with sense changes though. Like, it doesn't feel like sense is like drastic changing for him. He keeps changing his sense because he doesn't care. Like, it doesn't make him feel much. That's true. I do think TDM is good for practicing for sure. Oh, it's a glider. It's easy. I just learned to what? I just learned how to do the Korean side with toggle instead. Apparently it's easier on the toggle is what I've heard. Yeah, the timings are, I don't know, somebody in chat was saying, I don't know, maybe they're lying. They were not a pro player, so don't trust them. I just, what I like about, I think this will just like force me to relearn peeking, which wasn't just something I wasn't very good to begin with, I think. Fuck! So awkward. So awkward, dude. I don't know how to do this. What the fuck was that? Oh, crates. Yum yum. You're in hold, you just hold C a little longer? For Korean sliding? I don't know. I hate sniping, but... Sick drip? Yeah. Agreed. I don't mind like being a bad. I don't mind how badly it's making me play because I feel like I wasn't a good peeker to begin with. So it's good to relearn it in a completely different way, I think. Oh god, here we go again. Literally just spamming this so I can learn how to play better, okay? They're all fighting over there. I don't think I'm gonna do it in training mode. Come on. I feel like I should have hit that too, but it's okay. Привет, Нинич. Нинич, я поменяла свой крауч от toggle до hold. Я играть не умею больше. That's tragic. I should have been aware of those guys. Why'd you do that? I don't know. Doesn't every good player do that? Only toggle? But all the crack players are doing hold, no? No, it's not a boost stick thing. Every pro player that I know, okay, not every pro, but lots of pros do hold. Like, I'm pretty sure every single pro has changed. Okay, Nintendo. I mean, bugged? When you spam it, you're like, yeah, it's better because you have like no delay. It's good. I feel like when I use toggle crouch, I feel like I'm slower and I like get stuck on it because I'm a bot. It feels better. You have finger pain? Sounds like you've tried it out, I guess. Did you go to the gym, Nintendo? I did go there. Let's go. Me too. Но город тоже hold. Но он, наверное, тоже в бустика тогда. Yeah, Marfosa. Every 2 days? Okay. Good job. Did it help him? Wow. Wow. Nintendo's a meanie bonini. My cartridge is on hold right now, but yo, later, Justin. Thank you so much for hanging out. No screenshot. That's an anecdote. Okay, okay. I don't expose you. Okay.
Hello, team.
You can
Hello, team.
trust me. Yes, I keep secret. It just feels much better though. I keep secret, guys. I have good secret promising capacities. Yes, exactly. Feels my such a placebo. No, it's not. I mean, everything feels worse though, like the rest, but like I do think it like I guess it gets stuck on toggle. Мне кажется, как бот, блин, застреваю в тогле когда-то. А так как-то поспокойнее. Знаешь? Мне кажется, это логика. You can't do slides with toggle? No, apparently you can. People in my chat were saying that doing slides on toggle is even easier than it is on hold.
A lot of enemies here.
These people? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're trolling. Oh, you'll be getting up suddenly? What do you mean? While trying to hide behind a car? I know.
They're pushing. Fuck.
I already have died like that. He must have had a scope, no? I should have waited until he was in the open. Thank you, alert turn.
The building on the right, there is another one there.
What is building on the right? Fuck. And how's my teammate on the roof?
On the balcony. Another team from there.
What is going on, dude? No! What the fuck? Where did he come from? Oh, I'm so bad with the stupid ass crouch. But I'm also bad without it, so like, what am I gonna do? Like... English only? Okay. Hello?
Yo,
How are you doing?
haven't been talking much lately.
Okay. We can practice.
Yeah, I need to practice a bit.
Yep. Last time was with Tiggleton.
True. I know. Jimbo.
Mm-hmm. When did you play with Jimbo?
There was one day after the PGS 7 when everybody went to play
Oh yeah.
and watch games. We just played. It was fun as fuck. He tilted after 2 hours.
I remember that, I think. I think you were streaming.
We probably were.
What did you do at the gym?
Oi. Triceps.
Oi.
and triceps. Back. And
Nice.
just
Wow. Good words.
I was like pushing the weights, and today I was not quite estimating my weights good enough, so they
You
were
were-
falling on my head.
No. That doesn't
I got
sound
hit
good.
by fucking thing twice.
Yeah. Don't get injuries. Don't die. Dying
Not
bad.
dying.
Gatka?
Oh really?
Yeah.
Signal Gatka.
I'm not gonna play for too long though. I was planning to get off.
Same.
Really?
Yeah, but I wasn't trying to get off. Just playing not for long.
Is hold better? That's what the pros are doing.
How many games you playing in?
I don't know. Depends on my tilt
Ouch.
levels.
Oh yeah. Otak.
Da. I think I want to switch the crouch back.
Yeah. 10 people with us.
Okay. First floor.
I guess I'm two. This guy above. That he has a gun. He gave me bacon.
You fucked up. I knocked the next house. See, this is a crouch. It's a crouch tech.
Ok. We just played like TPP.
Did.
Screams.
1 HP first floor.
Can't stand that TP don't. Don't love FPP.
First floor. Did you like it?
Nading it. Pushing it. There's. Wipe.
Nice. Somebody in my chat just said that him ass uses toggle, so I'm going back to toggle.
Since when Himas is the star player? Like the best star player.
It's enough
And
for me
guys
that he's a
behind
pro.
three-story.
I have no
Hey.
helmet. Outside.
Feel like a guy second floor and outside. I got knocks from back. There's quite a few people still. Move. Careful.
Ой! Блять! Клоун такой. Он умер. Died.
Probably did.
See, I'm using the staircase, so I don't need to keep pressing C. Понимаешь?
That's smart, yep.
Да, пальцы болят уже.
No. Yeah. Time to heal up.
Ползать не нужно одной кнопкой.
The crouch jump easier.
Hmm?
Crouch jump is easier.
Aww. I got immediately shot by the other guy. Is crouch jump easier? You said? It feels the same. I don't really feel it with crouch jump. I think the biggest the nicest thing about it is that when you're pushing, you're like much faster crouching. You're not like getting stuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like you get up way faster.
Yeah.
because You
So
don't
when-
have to press twice.
Yeah, it's like when you're pushing, you just feel faster and like, I don't know. Have you tried it at all? You hated it?
Unfortunately, I did, yeah. Quite a
appar-
shitty experience.
Apparently Nixie tried it for like 1 week and then he quit as well.
Yeah. And like I was watching Jimbo's stream, he was like trying hold crouch. Then he tried hold somebody mom hostage, he said like
What? Sorry?
he was doing some cringe titles for his stream while he was
well,
molding.
right,
doing
right.
crouch.
Because he was
Yeah.
embarrassed. That he was gonna suck ass. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, suck ass.
Yep. Yeah, I just changed it because I feel like I get stuck on it all the time. Like a bot. But what's your first aid key?
8. I
8?
don't use 8.
Oh, okay.
I like rarely use it.
Mhm.
Usually when I'm like getting rest. That's the only
So, because you have 10 seconds to get ready
Yeah,
for
because I
the
have 10 seconds to press the keybind.
to remember what it is.
Yeah. To find it on my keyboard. Luckily, it has like some lights on, so I can see the numbers.
Yeah, sounds good.
RGB blin.
Yeah.
Yet I did like hold the aim hold.
Yeah, I think that's natural for most people.
It wasn't for me. Like,
Really?
I was, yeah. I switched it after playing Call of Duty.
Mm.
Before, I was just playing like World of Tanks, you know? There wasn't need for hold.
Yeah. Understood.
We have 5 people, maybe 6.
Yeah, he is on toggle. I'm not with. Still looting.
We have time.
I need a helmet. Helmet.
I probably have only one team left. He's flashing my
Motherfucker.
gosh. There's only one fucker left.
Here.
Oh, 2.
Oh my god.
It's 2.
I totally just didn't miss my Panzer. He's a Panzer!
Bam!
Oh my god.
Огонь по блядскому хутору.
Что? Сказал?
А?
По-русски что-то сказал?
It's completely fine. Yeah, that's a meme. New meme.
Okay, I haven't heard about it.
Yeah, we'll send ya. Cool with, cool with. Where did I kill him?
I feel like at this point I'm so used to hold that if I go back I'm gonna hate toggle as well. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. There's GG angle. You're not touching buttons again.
Yeah.
We have people. We don't have people.
Nice, okay. Wait, so how was the TPP scrims? Well,
Yeah.
what was
First
your...
game was good. Second was quite worse. And the third one was as. But we somehow did 6th out of 10 teams before main. It's we
Okay.
had 40 alive, like since start.
Mhm.
That's GG angle.
What's GG angle? What does that mean?
GG.
Angle?
That's GG. Like it's Nix's thing. He taught me that.
Okay.
He's always talking like that. You
Okay,
never
okay.
understand what he means really.
Yeah. That guy just likes to yap endlessly.
Right. Quite the upper.
Как выучила английский? Просто говорила по-английски, реально. Друзья все по-английски, вся коммуникация была по-английски. Очень трудно выучить по-английски язык,
got a
если у тебя
funny
все
idea,
друзья, со всеми друзьями ты говоришь по-русски. Нужно иметь
I'm not
друзей, с кем только по-английски, и тогда будет все лучше. I feel like I'm relearning the
Texist?
entire game with... What's up?
You taxist?
Thank you.
Taxist. No. Relearning the game. You're the
I'm
newbie again.
Yeah, because I'm relearning like DMR peaks. It's very... Everything is completely different.
Mhm. Well, when your fingers will be like tiring up, you'll get used to don't press lean, don't
I'll just
press
get
C. You just sit still, stand still, and do bam 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 and kill people.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to lean anymore. Press crouch.
Think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll see the difference. Like, there is not many players that can hit a static target.
Yeah. I feel like
Especially when it comes to
I'm not
pros.
hitting my shots, but I'm receiving less shots, which is a good thing.
Mm-hmm. So you're the bad boy picker.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm missing all my shots,
you
but at
go.
least I'm not getting knocked. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's great.
Reload.
Down to pull up from somebody. 50 alive.
Just gonna
Quite
drive
a few
around like a
people, so
bot.
Gladly we don't have to hold. C in the car. You see it.
Switch hold with
Imagine
me.
you. No.
Come on.
Not have any.
Come on.
I'll dive. my like. How do you call that? There is pinky, middle, index, unnamed,
Thumb?
and yeah, thumb. My thumb will die.
Oops.
Or do I press C with my index?
I don't think you can, cause then you lean with your index. I think you
lean
have
with
to
my middle.
crouch. Yeah, but not when you're.
Middle and pinky.
I guess, yeah. Wait, hold on.
How do
Sorry, I
you
was
press tab
testing.
with? You press tab with pinky?
Tab?
Yeah, tab.
Yeah.
You.
Как это слева? Я не знаю, как это палец, блин, называется.
Pinky.
No, I'm not doing pinky. I'm doing the one next to it.
Pinky? Alright, that's unnamed, bro.
Unnamed? Yeah, I do.
forgot to
Well,
name
who
it.
tabs with a pinky? Nobody.
I do.
No. Seriously?
Yeah, what's pinky for then?
For shifting.
Shifting, yeah. Shift, tab. All those 4 buttons. will
Dude, maybe
do.
that's what
And
I
the-
should be doing.
And the
Fuck.
killing. And A.
Because I keep fat finger tab sometimes.
Oh.
Go on the left
What's
somewhere.
your like keyboard position? Like straight 90
pretty-
degrees?
Yeah, it's not.
Not?
It's like,
That's,
it's
you
pretty
like-
straight.
Это что,
Да,
сидит
друзья,
там?
справа. А! Наверху. Люди.
Уже нет.
Блять. Что это такое?
Что это за хуйня? Что здесь происходит?
Я не знаю. Окей.
Aim toggle with snipers, especially Winchester, used to be absurd. Why?
Are you
Aim
streaming?
toggle is good. No. I'm
Wait.
reading your chat, bro.
Wait, who's saying?
That's your job. Huh?
Who said that? I can't see the message. Aim toggle with snipers and especially which used to be absurd.
Why is that?
I don't think this is. I don't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
Toggle was never good.
What?
Toggle for noobs.
Toggle is great. There were people winning like global championships with toggle. We get more of that, bro.
Yeah, but everybody was on toggle then. He's bordering here!
Yeah, he does.
Let's just
Oh,
drive
you
at him,
see.
let's drive at him.
I
Oh, yeah.
guess I'm dead here.
No!
Good.
No,
Good
go
ski.
cover, no?
No.
Okay.
Unless we get more of that here.
No, because no way.
No way. Okay,
Yeah, because I said that.
that will do. Are we getting pulled up?
He's on the top of the hill.
I'm pretty sure I did hear bus.
Okay. I knocked the mortar guy, so I don't know why they. I don't think they should pull
Are
up.
they on top of the?
Yeah.
like, dick mountain?
Tippity top. Dick.
Yeah.
mountain?
Yeah, there's a dick.
There's people on our left though. The mortar.
Yeah, I saw it.
They were trying to mortar actually the
Deep.
hill.
That's the bus I heard. It's inside the compound now.
Wait,
They
where-
fight. Nobody on the tip. They probably left.
He's up in the warehouse left
Yep,
side.
Seen.
Did you get the guy up
The guy
top?
outside? No, outside.
I'm driving to you.
Yeah, drive. No. How the fuck am I alive? I'll nade it. Ah, he's on top of you. Nice.
Okay, nice. Good. It was baiting the
skill.
shit out of his teammate.
Bro, sell on eBay for £2.
I think 2 is a little expensive.
Oh. I forgot like the word for coin.
Hmm?
How do? What's coin in English?
Like quid?
Currency.
Pound?
Euro. Is it cent? Yeah, cent.
Cents? Yeah.
Yeah, cents. Coin.
Yeah. Coined?
Yeah, it's coin. Didn't you know?
Uh-huh.
You're just paying with bills.
Phone only.
Yes. Phone only? Okay. I got my bank card arrested. I'm lucky.
They're still on top. Oi.
You hit
So
something?
low. Very low. But we can't do anything about it, so fuck him. Let's just leave.
Sorry.
Go next. Может, привыкну.
He jumped down.
Oh, really?
It's completely open for us.
Our side?
Let's start. Yeah. Stop it.
Stop here?
Stop it here.
Nah.
Yes. Okay. He's not completely open for us anymore. But we can see him on orange.
Ow.
Watch orange. He probably did run down. Was seeing tip of his head on top. Moments before. Okay, I guess we can drive toward the airdrop on south.
Yeah.
Somewhere orange.
Watch. Fuck.
Orange. Door hinge.
Orange, yeah.
Yep, they блядь.
Card, alright?
Yep. Colleagues.
R drop.
Mine. How did I kill him?
I'm being headshot.
I'm on zero. You need 8 times?
No.
Okay, then I'm leaving.
They're like midway on the hill. We're
Okay.
gonna get bolted here. Oh, these guys stopped on our left. We should go to circle though.
I got headshotted. Unlucky.
Out headshot? Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe we can stop at this compound and then outzone them.
Okay.
Could be people here though. What?
That's funny. I need 3 times if you will find anyone.
Okay. 3 times for going. Open here. Running.
Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, seen.
No, dude, I got shot by. I'm safe. I was shooting a different team. I'm safe. I'm safe. Help me.
Yo, what blade do you have?
He shot me while I was crawling. Suck.
Just lost 2 kills. Unlucky.
Guys in the open. Peek him.
This guy is in the open as well. He's on the rock. Orange rock. Those guys in the open are dead, aren't they?
These are the hill guys.
Headshot at orange. Headshot at orange. Was he? Fuck, he is alive. Car rolling. Under.
Man, I'm getting shot. The guy at the rocks, close. You got these guys?
I'm trying to. I just killed somebody. I don't know.
There's a team on the yellow rocks. The car drove past them and they didn't even shoot them.
We have two more teams like this.
We kind of need to go.
We can close the blue and then go. I have car, I guess. If it's not
Can you look at this guy's yellow? He's just shooting. Oh, he's so low. He's so low.
Is he in the rock?
Yeah, both of them. I heady bodied him, but he had 3 gear.
Okay.
You sure these guys didn't take a car and leave?
Not sure.
Taking the bus here.
Take the bus. No, they're still outside the circle. Can hear the shot. Yeah, they're fighting. I have car. It's not pop, but it's like.
Yeah, I have the. We still have the bus. It's fine.
It's like French fried. I know it's popped. Unlucky.
What? French fry?
Yeah. How do you call the place where you cook French fries? Big oil.
Wait, I actually don't remember. Oil tank something?
We call it friturnica.
I forgot. Air fryer? No, not air fryer.
No.
I forgot. A deep fryer.
Deep fryer. I'm gonna watch if there are any.
Deep fryer. Oh, nice. Where? I'm coming for loot.
You coming for loot? Take some here. I'm fixing the bus.
Hey, can you fix my vest? Please.
Wait, there's a helmet. Deep fryer.
Am I hearing a car? Thank you.
I don't. Go, move, 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 move.
Moving. There's a team on yellow. Do you want to try to get a knock on them? And then we can crash? Oh, I guess it's gonna hurt. Never mind.
Yeah, it's gonna
Okay,
be not big.
I'm saving. I'm sending a middle. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
We can chill here, no? Nah.
Yeah, we can.
You think so?
We sure can. Yeah. Why not ski? I can see the guy on orange. If I get an angle on him, I will knock. He's just prone AFK. Come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me.
Oh, there's a guy in orange?
Yes, there's a guy on orange. You see?
No.
Bam! This guy went away. He's behind the tree. How the fuck did I get shot in it?
can drive at him.
I guess that's no point since he's not in the circle. Oh,
Yeah, I wanted to kill these guys because I have to rotate. Oh, they're on the roof?
no. They're
Oh, no.
outside.
I'm gonna explode. Can these guys see you?
Go, orange.
Go, 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 go with me, go with me. Come, come, come.
Go.
I'm getting shot at by this guy.
Oh,
Where'd you knock him? Exactly?
exactly orange.
Oh, he just rezzed him. Maybe I was
Mhm.
carrying him?
He probably didn't. That.
Nice. Dude, I'm so bad.
Why that?
Where is it? Is that a bot? No, he could see our boss! No! We need to find a car.
Impossible. We need to find a knock.
Where's he even peeking? I don't see him.
This window, little one.
We are
And,
dead, by the way.
Nah, we're good. These barrels will save us. Just get closer.
This
we're
what
good.
will save us?
Barrels. There's 2 barrels that block the view for them.
Yeah, I'm dead.
The guy outside, right side. I will knock him soon. Oh, I won't. But I like hit him 3 times. He's on orange behind the fence healing.
Yeah.
Maybe this nade will do. Or this one. I'm getting naded as well on my left. I'm burning twice.
I think you're dead.
Yeah, I think I'm dead too.
He's dead, I think.
Mini. Time for mini. Oh, you don't have first aid. Take from me.
Yeah. How is he not dead though? I guess he's in the zone there.
Tomski. Let's go, ski. And
I thought I saved our car behind the building when I pulled up, but they still blew it up.
I did like 2 hits with Famas and 1 with K9A and he's still alive.
Yeah.
That's level 3 diff. We're doing couple randoms.
You wanna do randoms?
You did.
No. Oh, yeah. I did. I won a game too.
Okay.
It was fun. I had my randoms get into an argument. They were yelling at each other because they landed split. One team went Chuma, the other team went Picado. Or the other two. They were
That's,
swearing at each other.
that's
Calling
great.
son of dog.
Oh. Sweet.
You are cooked? How am I cooked?
I'm not
What do you
playing
mean?
this map.
Okay.
It's 20 FPS. Unlucky.
I like the honesty. Hi, Tamara. Really, Faucet? Yeah. Wait, so are you saying that most pros are not on hold? I thought like almost every pro was on hold. Wait,
Crouch? Yes.
wait.
But
Did we?
wait.
Did you switch to squads?
You did. That's
I
what I
did?
said. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It was an accident.
No worries. I was thinking like you need a couple more people to
No, no, absolutely not.
perform.
No. That means no.
Most pros have
Hmm?
toggle crouch
Who does?
and hold toggle crouch.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Most pros. probably most mechanically advanced people use it, but it's not the first need.
This is my last one, I think.
Rocket.
Is that okay?
Sure.
I need to eat. I've been fasting for 7 hours.
Rare. I just found out like the most tasty thing in this diet is eggs.
Eggs?
Yeah.
Well,
That's
you're
fucking-
dieting too?
Like I'm not eating fast food anymore.
That's good.
Good for who?
I feel like you can eat fast food though, you just can't eat it all the time. You can have it like once a month to treat yourself. If you
No,
restrict
no,
yourself,
that's
you're
not
gonna
how it-
crash.
yeah. I'm fucking. I will do fast food once a month.
Oh, okay. So you're just saying you're not eating it every day. Okay. Well, good job. Yeah, that's good. Hiding also.
A couple days ago, I ate 2 packs of like chips with Lace.
Die!
Okay.
Die!
Nah. And I had to work out for it.
How did you feel afterwards?
Oh, sweet.
I knocked him.
Feeling
dead.
Good job, Ski.
Oh my god, I'm getting stuck because I can't crouch.
Bruh.
I got him low on yellow here.
I feel like there's a guy below me.
Very possible.
One HP Ski on blue. Orange.
Where we came from?
Yeah.
I'm pinched.
Flash banging.
Nice. Wanna push your other knock?
Yeah. Just need a couple minutes to heal. I'll go left side with you.
He's in the middle.
Yeah.
Stairs. You can drop your first aid. If you wanna heal.
I don't know.
Oh, I dropped your first aid.
I had it. What's that?
No, he's gonna flush me. He's just peeking here. Somewhere.
I'm just waiting on him.
I hear him to the right, I think pinched, maybe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In the middle part. Nice.
Do we have
One more guy
grenade?
outside. I think you can run to me. I think. Don't die.
Good plan. Блять!
Easy peasy. Dude,
Lemon
are we
squeezy.
playing? Are these guys teaming?
No, that's the
I
infinite.
don't. Dude, they
infinite
kept spawning.
Conveyor. Dieting for gamers.
Are we
Yeah.
sure these guys were not teaming?
Not sure. But it was like kill one, there appears two more, kill two, there appears three more.
Yeah, but they were on top of each other all the time, and they were like not, just only shooting us. I don't know. Never mind.
Okay, GG's. Thanks for
One
games.
more, one more.
One more? Да, блин. Ну давай.
Ластовку по-русски.
М?
Ластовку по-русски, не?
Ластовку. Ну давай. I almost forgot how to talk this
Okay.
language. Like the Russian one.
Let's do English. Because you're in English.
Yeah, I'm an Englishman now.
Yep.
Time to prep.
Mm-hmm.
If you were willing to move out, where would you go? Which
No.
country? Finland?
Yes. I don't know. This is a hard question.
And that's why I asked it.
I
If it was that easy,
like New York.
with those stinky.
I like stinky cities.
Okay.
Yeah. I love the rats.
Oh, then you'll love Paris as well.
Nah, Paris? Nah.
Then you don't like stinky places with rats.
I like when it's in New York.
Ah, okay.
Uh-huh.
That's the stinky.
Hmm? What about you? Where would you move?
Not sure. We'll try Poland first, I guess.
Why
I'd love to
Poland?
go to Ireland.
Oh yeah.
Why
It's
Poland? Because
beautiful.
it's fucking close.
So you're just like, why? Just because.
Yeah, I'll just.
What's the point? Like,
Hop-
do you have friends there? Or...
I don't know. There is one point.
Oh, okay. What is it? What's the
You have to
point?
move out of the country and still be close to it.
Okay. No risk.
Yeah. So just one day hop over the fence, back in town, hop hop,
Mm-hmm.
shopping here, spending here.
Go dinner with
Sleeping here.
Marcelak.
Well, that's not happening.
I get that. I'm probably dead. No, I just do that. I can't. I can't. I picked it up.
Yeah, I can't as well.
Show last.
You should last.
I think it's because we didn't. I think it's because we speak English. I
Am
picked
talking
up.
Chinese?
I
Hinchu-
pick-
Ow.
No, don't do that.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Potato cuisine. Bro, you read my nickname. That's the potatoes. Where potatoes breed. Everything made from potato here.
Hmm?
I'm from potato country.
Yeah, it's true.
And
So you like
recently
buckwheat?
there was... What?
You like buckwheat?
What's that?
Гречка.
Oh. Yeah, I do.
Like
Then
you like it and not because you're eating it out of necessity.
yeah, like I eat it because of necessity, but it's still tasty.
Okay.
The
How do you
rice
make
is
it?
fucking worse.
I love
I don't.
both. Oh, you don't make it. Of course you don't. Давай в хуй.
I have no way. I have a woman for that.
Your mother?
Yeah.
Happy Mother's Day to her, I
Happy
guess.
Mother's Day. True.
I have a
There will
woman.
be
My woman is my mother.
sometimes it's sister.
Oh my god. The sister who cooks for you, the one who buys you bags of chips that you
Yeah.
down in one
Didn't I
go.
tell this story? Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, you did. Приветики.
That's why, like, I went to gym and next day had to work it out. Wait for it.
Let's go yellow.
Yeah, you first. Ladies first.
Yep.
There's a guy he has bison. He'll go push ski on us. Unlucky, bro.
Куда?
Bison ski killed.
Nice.
That's it. Those guys are done for.
Давай этих, а то они нас в спину ебашут.
Yeah, let's go, but I don't have heals.
Come here, I have boosties.
Let's go, yeah. Come in then. Which guys? Like in the field?
Yeah.
In the ball sack? Okay.
Мне кажется, они в желтый где-то. Может казаться и неправильно. Зашел.
Yeah, I saw.
3. One HP, no cap, no kizzy.
Wait, cat. Blood's not moving, he's still on orange. I'm healing.
He's here, he's here, he's here! He's on yellow! Like right there! Блядь.
Okay, good.
Чё он?
No panic.
Да.
Halte dich zusammen.
Посмотри, посмотри. Посмотри.
Oh.
Посмотри на меня, не на меня, посмотри, посмотри.
Yeah, you look kind of boostic style.
Только попадаю, блин, в дерево и все.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Даже в таре.
Oh. Oh, some decent piece of players.
Decent piece of players.
Thanks for gaming. Better luck next time. I guess.
Yes, you have a Finnish accent. Yes.
Yes.
Is Kureksa your favorite Finnish player?
Yeah.
Yes. No.
You are.
Yes, that is why I was going to ask. You like my Finnish accent?
That's pretty average.
Pretty average. Ой, возьми. Я не видела.
Oh. Yeah, thanks.
Блядь. Слепая.
We go for Dropski.
Gonna go drop? Okay.
Мгм.
Поговорить немного на финском. Никогда... Слушай, не хочу по-фински говорить. Я по-фински не хочу. Мне не нравится язык.
Oh,
О,
you see how
дропски.
late? Like the main one already landed, and small ones just like appeared in the sky.
Wait, where's the main one?
Main one is already on the ground.
Oh, wait, that's strange.
Yeah. Never saw that.
Why did you start speaking English actively to your English friends? AK Tiggleton.
What? Me no speak English, sorry.
Did you know that Tig is half English?
He's Aussie.
He's half English, half Aussie. I mean,
Yeah,
all Aussies are
know.
basically British anyways.
Yeah, but
He's
how's he
actually half though.
He's half English, half English. That's English.
Exactly. That's what
Okay.
makes him full English, yes.
Oh, okay.
No, but his dad is British. I think.
That's bad.
I agree. Попадаешь?
He's on orange. Okay.
Okay. Inch, I feel fast.
And furious?
Нет.
А.
О, кто-то подняли слева. Вот пойдем в машину и еб.
Yeah, I popped it.
А, пофиг.
I popped it. No пофиг. Just popped it.
У них, посмотри, бля.
Кого?
Посмотри, у них
Вот.
3. Ой.
Блять, охуенно.
Смотри.
Смотрю. Ага. Это кайф.
У нас еще двое таких.
Why am I standing, bro? Okay. Do you like my level 3?
Давай стрелять
That's
обратно.
not my action. Давай. I'll just run on them. He won't be able to hit shit now.
Посмотри, возьми еще меня одну от меня.
I can't.
Чтоб ты мог меня
Давай.
поднять быстро.
Давай, дропски. What's this nade?
Кажется, они здесь где-то.
Probably behind the rock, no?
Dead.
Okay, good job, Ski.
Мне кто-то в чате спрашивает, а он знает, как делать квас? Типа просто какой-то англичан.
Yeah, we do. You
He
just
does.
put bread. We just put bread like.
Ты это не
in-
делаешь. Твоя сестра и мама делают.
They don't do that.
Oh.
Unlucky. There's.
Ты видел комментарий,
Да.
который я тебе отправила сегодня, скриншот?
Да.
Почему проигнорил?
My honest reaction.
А кто это?
I know this guy, but it's kind of strange of him talk like that. There is DBS, bro. For you.
Nice. It's huge, thank you.
Needed a couple cheek pads. Do you have any?
I think I had one. Not anymore though.
You had.
Then-
Where is it then?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. I go take the car's key.
I was just wondering that the critical
A
response
car
kit.
in
Yeah.
front of me. Orange.
Oh my god, they're flying.
You saw them?
Aren't you afraid of Shabzy? Yeah.
Just
Huh?
Mhm.
You got
Ooh.
them.
It's quite a long way. Had to feel the emptiness.
Yeah. No, našla... No.
What you find?
Never mind.
Don't have any minds.
Guys, I have so many reels that I keep getting in Russian language, but we can't watch them together because none of you guys will understand. My reels are full just Russian language now.
City. Lucky. Not going.
Shrimzy, hello, how are you? Shrimzy, are you a hold or toggle crouch?
What? You said something?
That was an accident. See, Shrimzy is also on hold crouch. I fucking knew it.
Yeah, isn't he also on
These
hold
guys are gonna
crouch?
roll us.
Oh yeah, they will.
He's crouched in the
we
window.
We stay here.
Oh, Tarmaza. Nice.
What's
Push.
behind? Behind. Not behind.
Oh, okay, let's go, let's go. You wanna come, me?
Go kill
I'll go
him.
alone, okay.
You don't have fuel.
I didn't
guess.
realize you knocked the other guy.
There's someone. Good luck. Nice. There's bike behind me. Need help.
Where's this bike?
Behind me, somewhere in orange.
They're running to me. No! He's low, he's low.
I'll try to go watch.
One guy's close on me.
Yeah, I see that. He got knocked. Flush.
Nice. Other guy's like prone by the rock somewhere.
I'm poking the... I'm getting shot from 3 different angles. There. Fuck.
I can res you here, but I do need your chip though.
Yeah. It's not quite safe here. NT, but...
Stormik. Morning!
Did you watch Club Wings?
Что?
Wings Club. The cartoon.
Нет. Что такое?
Stormy was the witch there. Ah, that's... It's fairy tale.
I don't think I've seen that. Are you safe from the...
No.
Oh yeah, you are.
Am I?
Yeah, low-key,
I think you're
high-key.
getting shot. Okay, low-key. No kizzy.
Low-key Kizu. Oops. Это башня.
Can you do correct CC accent for a moment?
Что?
I want you to do Curex's accent for a minute or so.
Oh, yes, yes. My name is Kureksi and I come from Finland and I play for Fase clan. What?
Good, good. Not
Base
anymore, is
clan.
it? Okay, okay.
Not anymore. Oopsie.
Oopsie.
I forgot. Oi!
Not that, please.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ridge. Nešto da pušuje. Ridge. He's on my ridge.
Mhm.
Oi. Не, мне кажется, я уже привыкла к байндам. Не, реально, реально.
Ок.
Пока еще типа не промахнула.
Oh, we got mega fat.
Ты будешь тянуть
Mega
или
fat.
кого?
Yeah, I will look myself. I have 2 drop guns.
Окей. Ой.
Do you see somebody?
Yeah, there's
see?
people on the roof far. These guys are trying to like smoke me and shit.
They will smoke me then.
Блять.
Cursing, aren't we?
Я для прикола, мне английском, американском нравится так.
Американский.
Американском. Американцем.
А, понял. For the show.
Кринжово было, кринжово было. Да, они едут. Не поехали.
Куда?
Куда-то.
Let.
Don't swear.
Oh. How can I? There's 2 guys in ghillie suits.
Come here.
I don't want yet. Don't want yet.
Oh, they
I
got
fucking
knocked
missed.
northwest, by the way. This building.
This fucking guy. He knows what he's doing.
Ну, у нас full кайф.
Yeah.
I do feel like I'm way like harder to hit.
Probably hit like 20 times.
Что?
I hit somebody 20 times. He's not dead yet. with
Ми в
no.
зоні.
Two gillied up,
Ой.
guys.
Что говоришь?
Two ghillie suits on orange. We'll go our way. Do you know the way?
Nice.
Bam! Bam!
Кто-то едет к нам вроде. So bad at this game. Машина едет, east.
Roger.
На нас.
Roger. Not quite on us. Let's skip. Okay, two last guys left. They're shooting that car. They're being dead serious.
Pray for a circle. Come and get the critical response kit.
I will translate.
Huh?
You know what pan is?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Pan?
I got...
Ты safe?
Нет.
Блять.
What the fuck? Okay. My bad, I guess. I never saw this guy. How many kills you got?
9.
Fuck. We got 3 stream snipers watching you now. Peak rating. Even 4. You got this. Everybody's watching. He's crossing the road already. He's in the smoke. Click, click.
Блин, я файтила с этими всю игру.
I see how you were struggling with the C key.
Yeah, but it's my 3 hours in.
Yes. And you just usually
Damn, nice
press
damage.
once. Press once. Was it good damage?
Yeah.
Oh, you over damaged me. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, suck. Yeah, thanks for games, I guess now. Yeah.
GG's.
GG's.
Yes.
See ya.
Enjoy your evening.
Bye byes.
Bye. Dude, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I knocked these guys like 10 times. And then I had to Yaba. They created inflation with blood damage? What do you mean? See if I have any PUBG reports. I think I literally lost that fight because of my binds. Like I was just not comfy enough with them. The weapon damages have been raised to impossible levels. One bullet or anything. I feel like you die very fast in PUBG. I don't think that's true. PUBG is like one of the few games that where you die so fast. Oh, it's this game. Well, this was a
socorro! Ai. Ah, mano, tem um cara costa, viado, ainda. Não é chat, não. Sou BR, Mertz. Oh, sim, mano, foi mal.
Yeah, but it's a video game, Magic Knight. I don't know what to say. I think this game would be pretty unfun if people would get knocked from one shot.
Well, we stay here now, boys.
Yo, what is this? You wouldn't suck anymore? You said it, not me? What? What are you talking about?
Dude, I can't
I never complain about the damage at all. I simply said that my binds are, I'm not used to my crouch binds, which is what caused me to lose the fight.
We're getting fucking shot at from Narnia.
You're the one who came up with like a ridiculous excuse that... Dude, what is this?
Where's he peeking from? He's like over here now.
I don't know, what is this res? Whatever. Okay, dude.
Ass on it.
I think I knocked these guys a lot. I remember this.
Okay. I mean, I need armor and everything. This is a shit show, dude. Oh, watching. We're gonna back.
It can be bothered.
Это он сейчас по тебе пытается попасть?
Да. Попал же один раз.
Бля, такое ощущение, что всем по бошкам, понял?
Ага.
Офигеть, да?
Ну, им было
Я
всем
сюда
поебать.
стагрились.
Поэтому я говорю, почему через право-то поехали.
Понта? Что такое понта?
Так, ну-ка копаем нефть нам надо.
Кого нефть?
О, одна нефть есть.
I only watch my... to show off? Oh, okay. Oh, I remember. I actually watched this, I think. I think he reports me. I've seen this.
ماتوا 700 مرة.
شايف؟ والله بنجي 205.
Oh, I remember this too.
I've
Seen this one. Wait, I've seen this one too.
Посижу, прожру, да?
What is going on here? Dude, why does it sound like he's in a submarine? His game is so stretched.
Пиздец.
Все понятно.
Может, лвами. Не можу.
Ну да,
мало,
мало,
мало.
да. Сам. Не, дай сюда.
Сендвіч.
За шансом.
Ой, а ну що?
Утре.
Давайте все.
Yo, I knocked one too.
А, я.
Картофельный солдат.
Давай, Майл, утре, директ.
Бустик.
Не пустик вас поцел?
Нет,
Да,
другий
да.
тімет. Ті ж на
Да,
камні
вас.
генга.
Моя, нормально, старий. Allah hikrici. Gledajte, njega nisam sam dao hita, stari krv. A, krv bila.
Thank you, Texas.
Ma ne očitava.
Tebo, maj. Kad su joj krvi?
Ja sam.
Beasts. Oh, it's CDM?
Уже сзади, что ли?
Running with a 4x.
Выргем. Слишком мало хп было. Знаете, люди, которые нам набивают десятки часов в этом режиме? Просто страшные какие.
I killed him again. I want to see what he says.
Опа, да, да.
He's looting
Yeah.
drops in TDM.
Да, семерка.
Respect.
Хотел семерок набрать.
That's my crush. Wait, he is? Ex-Team Spirit PUBG player? Oh! Shay месяца Максимич. Очень лоу должно быть здесь. Я пошла. Пойдем?
Пойдем.
И здесь кто-то. Напал. When did I knock you? Здесь. Я пошла. Пойдем?
Пойдем.
И здесь кто-то. На полу! When did I knock you?
Ты в спальне.
Пуши. Где был?
Ну, вот здесь. На синий. Хорошо.
Not my fault, IMO.
Και στο open, στα smokes. Άτομα.
Θέλω πεντάρες οπωσδήποτε.
Έλα, πάρε λίγη.
Φίλε, θα σου φτιάξω εγώ Caesar και θα γλύφει τα δάχτυλά σου, αδερφέ μου. Και θα σου φτιάξω εγώ το dressing, το Caesar dressing.
Εκεί άτομο.
I don't remember this at all.
Λέω, τον έχω πετύχει μία.
Dressing και θα τη φτιάξω.
Κίτρινο
Είναι.
Από εκεί. Άλλον εδώ. Ωραία, πούστη.
Yeah, the stream was good.
Δύο
The
πάνω, δύο
stream
πάνω,
was
δύο πάνω.
good. The stream was good. Guys, I'm going to go here. Let's find somebody to raid real quick. Daily dose? No, I'm ending the stream. I'm ending the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching this stream today. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. Tomorrow is Tuesday, right? Survived through Monday. Good job, everybody. Everybody, please download Opera if you want to support me for free. I would really appreciate it. !Opera. It's a cool gaming browser that only elite gamers use. You will be a better gamer if you download it, okay? So yeah. Check it out. Also check out my latest YouTube video. Wait, do you guys want to watch the video together on stream? Come on. You guys need to 2.7k views only in one day.
Pull up right here, maybe.
Let's watch this video.
Pull up right here, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, I'm setting it.
You know what? Somebody commented boring music, by the way. Which was fucked up. Hater, I know, right?
Holy
No, don't come.
Look, this is me thinking that I'm a pro player, but I'm not. Привет, Копу. Of course I had to go find. Why is the music so loud? I did not do the sound. Can you guys still hear it? Yes?
One more now.
Can you guys leave a comment on this video for me, please? Oh, this one's my favorite. And it's 10,000 days.
Beautiful, not
good.
Like
Oh.
this maybe now.
Bang, bang, bang. Okay, I'm still finishing my coffee from the morning. I should have added more funny more funny moments. One day I'm gonna zip line up here and there's gonna be a guy. He's gonna kill me.
75 years later.
This guy native. I think this was literally like. That's certainly a strategy. Literally my old apartment too. Dude, does everybody's like PUBG videos look like this bad? Oh, I really want to steal a kill, but I'm not going to.
I'm just running. I'm gonna try and focus on the side first.
I stole a
Oh my god.
It was an old clip. Alright. I swear I saw him too when that happened. This might be my best clip. I've never been more consistent. It was old but still funny. Well, that's because I kept that clip saved for that exact reason. What? Oh, this guy.
Fucking noob. You're a fucking noob. You're
Easy.
a fucking noob. How the fuck are you level 500?
Oh my
How
god.
the fuck are you
Oh my
level
god.
500?
Breathe, brother. Breathe. Ouchies. Okay, after this, I'm closing this video, and you guys need to finish it, okay? And comment, please, so I can be famous on YouTube, please. Please. This was a very painful death. It's fine. There's just a guy on the outer thing. It's fine. She comes to the bridge. I'd kill the guy. I love that song. Don't you guys like the jungle music? Anyways, guys. Please. Here's the video. Спасибо, Копу. Already watched it, Angie? Watch it again then. Let's find somebody to raid. CM. Thank you guys all for watching the stream today. The road shot? You play a story game? Not today, Kareem. Not today. Wait, how long is Corky streaming for? 6 hours? Do we send him? Do we send you guys to him? Let's raid Corky. I already said Corky, so I'm gonna do Corky. I'll do Ellie next time. I love Ellie though. Alright. Thank you guys again so much. Спасибо всем за stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow. Probably a little bit earlier than today. I also want to watch the games, PGC 8. So if you guys want me to do a watch party, tell me. I will. And I will wake up a little bit earlier tomorrow. So yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. Spam his chat so I look like a big streamer, and I'll see you tomorrow.